Hello, 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 everyone. Thank you for being in the Pink House this afternoon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everybody can hear me. I really do hope everybody can hear me. Whew, I know I came on a little early, but there's no harm in being early. There's no harm in being early. I hope everybody can hear me and everything. We're going to be talking about marriage, 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 marriage. Oh, let me just married to medicine. Yes, married to medicine. This is season 10, episode 1, the first episode of this season. Whew. Yes, it is. Let me just say everything is alleged. This is my opinion only. And this video that I'm making is for educational and entertainment purposes only. And thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you all here and everything. Yes, I am. Let me and let's see all who we have in the house today in this pink house. We got Linda Gamble. Thank you, Linda, for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and everything. And let me see. And Linda, yes, I everything on this channel is covered by the Fair Use Act of 1976. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do without Linda sometime, guys. I just don't want to imagine that. Okay. I really, really don't. Linda helped me keep my head on straight. Not that it's not on straight. I keep it straight. But Linda, uh, she just makes sure, you know. Now, most people won't say that, keep their head on straight, but I'm just telling the truth, you know. That's the how I feel. That's how I feel. She helped me keep my head on straight. Okay, she do, and that's what I say. That is a big honor. That is a highly favored honor. Yes. So y'all make sure you always and Linda also she's going to also let you all know. Hit the like button on your way into the chat. Hit the like button. Yes. Hit the like button. Even just if you're out in the bushes, hiding out, you know, I'm going to tell you all something. I don't care if you're hiding out in the bushes. I like it sometimes because some of the people do hide out in the bushes. They still do the right thing. They'll reach over and click that button. Click that, click. Do that. And while you're at it, go ahead and hit that notification bell. I think that was Melanated Energy. Let me see. Are you in the house today? Let me just see. Okay, you're not in yet, but I'll try to remember when you come in. Because sometimes when you hit the notification bell, you have to hit all. When you hit the notification bell over to your left, do that drop down, hit all ALL at the very top. Because if you don't, you sometimes YouTube play these little games with you. Sometimes you'll get a notification, sometimes you don't. Then one day you get one, then the next day you don't. I'm not talking about you, YouTube, but you know, sometimes that happens. I heard a lot of people say that happens to them. Okay. So just take it for me. Just do it for me. Just go ahead and hit that notification bell. Can everybody do that right now just to be on the safe side? Just hit that notification bell and hit all. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Renata Elliott, thank you for being here. Yes. Thank you. And having Miss Elliott in my chat is also a great honor, as it is. Let me see. Oh, that's from earlier today. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for me. Is it N for Life? Thank you, N for Life, for coming to the Pink House. Good afternoon to the mods and Linda and in the chat. Thank you, N for Life. Wait now, N for Life, you used to come up on the panel sometime, didn't you? I think you did. Yeah. Okay. If you ever want to come back, you know you're welcome to come back up here. Phyllis Crawford, thank you. I love my pink flowers. I keep saying that. I said every time, I love my pink flowers. I really do. I love my pink flowers. Yes. And Cheryl, Cheryl, have you ever noticed I call you Cheryl? Oh, and I hope everybody saw the video that I made. I released it this morning. Released it this morning for Cheryl and Debbie. It's about showing that their desktop. What am I saying called? The logo was being printed. He was printing. I think he was working on yours, Debbie, again, because yours had dropped and hit the floor, and one of the letters just popped off. So, yeah. So he was working on yours, and then he had to remake yours and everything. And yours is black. This is what they see this here, and it sits. You can sit this. Let me show you something. Just say if you got a notebook. Oh Lord, I'm about to hit myself. See here, you can sit it on your desk like that, and see because it's got a base to it. So you can sit it on your desk. It actually sits on your at the top of your computer. You can sit it up there at the top of your computer or your monitor. You can sit it anywhere. I always keep mine right across my my keyboard. See here, let me show you. Ooh, trying to pick it up. See my keyboard here? I always keep mine right across my keyboard. That's why I just set it right there. And see, my son made this. He surprised me with this. I actually didn't tell him to make it. He just surprised me with it. And it's purple. I think that's purple. Where's the pink? Y'all tell me whether that's purple or pink. But I told him I want one in pink. Pink. I don't know, is that purple or pink? You all tell me. What do you think this color is? But Debbie got one and Cheryl got one. So, but Debbie, I'm still sending both of those to you because like I told my son, he did those on his 3D printer. He got a couple 3D printers and they're huge and everything. So, yeah. Okay, and I hope y'all like it. Make sure y'all go over to that video because it says to Cheryl and Debbie. Okay, so click on their video. You watch it, guys. Make sure y'all click on their video. Okay. Whew. I don't know. I'm getting a headache. I am. That's why. Oh, I'm frowning because I'm getting a headache. I don't want to frown. I just realized that when I saw myself, I'm frowning because I'm getting a headache. Okay, so when y'all see me frowning, just tell me, don't frown. I don't want to frown because when I frown, it goes like that. Oh Lord, that's a jiggly. I don't want to frown. Okay, just say, Pinkie, stop the frowning. Okay, just tell me stop frowning because I don't want to be frowning. Okay, I can't be doing all that. Because then when I frown, everybody knows something. I must have a headache. Oh, she must have a headache. Yes, I got a headache coming on, but I'm going to pretend like I don't. So I'm going to do this here. Oh, pretend like I don't have a headache. Okay. So we're not going to tell nobody that I got a headache coming. Greta Lee, thank you, Greta Lee. Greta Lee, you didn't hear that, right? That I got a headache. So we're going to pretend like I didn't say that. For anybody else coming in here, we're going to pretend like this is kept behind the wall because they wasn't here when I said it, okay? I got 7 watching, 14 likes. Okay, so we're not going to tell. Nice hat. All right, thank you. Thank you. See here, it's a thank you. Pinkie, when is your grandbaby arriving? Grandbaby, first they said in April. And if it was April, beginning of April, I was going to be happy, happy, happy. You know why? Because my birthday is in April. But then she tells me maybe the end of March. But I'll take what I can get, okay? Take what I can get. You know, that's going to be, we don't know how to act. My family don't know how to act. You know why, Greta Lee? Because we never had a grandbaby. We never had a baby in this house. So these people in this house acting fool. My husband going around just with his chest all out, trying to flex something because he got a grandbaby coming. This man is meant to be a girl dad. Because he had there was a baby we been keeping since the baby was 3 months old, right? He taught the baby how to walk, taught the baby everything. The baby was with him all the time. I mean, he couldn't even step out the house. He couldn't go to the gym. He couldn't go nowhere. When he was outside riding on his lawnmower, want to cut the grass, the baby riding on the riding lawnmower with him. Baby couldn't even walk. Baby could barely sit up out there riding around on the lawnmower. I have to. I mean, he couldn't do nothing. He'd sit the baby on the island when he need to cook, and everywhere he goes, she'd turn around and follow him like this here. She'd twist around on the island. When the baby mama would come to pick the baby up someday, oh no, she have a fit. She don't want to go. Every time, only person can put her in the car seat is him. He couldn't even go to the gym. He couldn't go no. I mean, they was 2 peas in a pod. And people used to, when he would be out shopping with the baby in a little stroller and stuff, laying up there with a leg up on the thing, and she half sleep like this here, they'd be looking at him. Who is this brown-skinned man with this white baby in this? But the baby wasn't white; it was mixed. It was white and what is that? Mexican mix. So you couldn't tell the difference. Who is this man with this? Did he steal this baby? No, he ain't gonna be stealing the baby and putting it all in a stroller and got the baby highly dressed and everything and buying all these. No. But anyway, I'm trying to get this here straight, guys. Y'all see I'm working on it. I just threw something on, so. Okay, let's go ahead. But he is so excited. This man is about to have a nervous breakdown. Y'all gonna have to help him because he is about to have a breakdown because he's getting ready. Oh Lord, this man is about to have a breakdown. He's gonna have him oh Lord. What we gonna do with him? Mr. Pinkie, he don't know how to act. He don't know how to act. And I got to move out of this room soon because he's going to turn this into the nursery. So for Thanksgiving, they're moving me out of here. They're going to set this up as a nursery. So I'm going to have to get out. They're putting me down the hall, down there. Yes. So after Thanksgiving, y'all won't see me in here. They're kicking me out. But that's what happens. That's what happens. I saw the video. Oh, you did share the desktop logo, and I love it. Thank you so much. I so appreciate Miss. Oh, I thought that was going to say Mr. Pinkie. Your son, he's a genius. Tell him thank you. I will. He made so many things. We was talking about. Let me get this thing straight. We was talking about getting it patent form too. On a lot of the stuff, he need a patent because he made a lot of different things. That's just him, I tell you. Okay, we're getting ready. We got a new show for you all today. This is Linda, 14 likes and 9 in the chat. Thank you, Linda. Take a Tylenol for your headache, Pinkie. I don't. If I go out that door, y'all remember when I was on Black Titanic Alive this weekend? If I go out that door, they're gonna act a fool. Yeah, they're gonna act a fool, a purity fool. Let me show you all something what Bella did Sunday. I don't know, can y'all see that? Right there. She scratched me right there, and then there's another one right beside it. She scratched the boo-boo out of me. Oh, wait, let me catch this call. Hello? Okay, guys, I'm back. That was my doctor's office. I just had to take it. They're trying to get me everything ready for my surgery. Trying to get everything cleared. So when I saw that call, it's like, oh no, I cannot miss it. Cannot miss that call because we'll be playing phone tag, and you can't, you know. All right. And I don't have it. I got Tylenol, but I don't want to go out there. I don't want to open up the door. I don't want nobody to know I'm in here. You know, the like the fur babies, the husky, and my Aussie. I don't want them to know. They know I'm in here, but I don't want them to think they can come in here. Put it like that. So I do have a headache though. End of March is fine. My son's birthday is on the 30th. Okay, March 30th. Okay. What is that sign? March 30th. Is it what sign is that? Because I'm an Aries. It's not really purple. It's fuchsia, a mix between pink. So this is fuchsia? God, y'all better tell me something. You know, what would y'all say? Okay, maybe okay. I told him I want one in pink. You know, so he surprised me with that one. You know, I agree. Okay, I like the sign Pinkie the Housewife. It is very nice. It is. I mean, you see here, you can put your fingers through it, and you can see that it's not all together. It's just he made the layout, whatever you call it, the design, and then he put it on the. I don't know how they be doing it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Pinkie, your grandbaby is going to be living with you. Maybe, maybe not. What my son is trying to do is, it don't make no sense. I tell you all, all of y'all will fall out on your floor. Y'all will fall out on the floor because it don't make no sense. Well, I better not say that. It don't. He wants me to convince Mr. Pinkie. See, I get all he wants Mr. Pinkie, you know, to, what is this? Oh, I'm frowning. I'm just reading. Okay. No. He wants Mr. Pinkie to want me. They sent it to me. They found new houses. Now, you say Mr. Pinkie builds his houses, okay? But he want Mr. Pinkie that already found houses that the size of one of our previous homes that you can take. No, I'm not going to say that. Oh no. He just want to put it like this. If you got kids, let me ask you this. You got kids that wasn't working during a pandemic. No. I can't. Oh Lord, I can't open myself up for that. Because y'all will think I lost my mind. Because that's what they think. I lost my mind. But you can't say no to him because he's my love. That's the only son I got. But I do say no. I just said in a quieter way. Oh my God. Oh, I just said in a quieter way. Yeah, the baby will be right there, right here. They're thinking about putting the bed right here and moving all that out. And they said I can decorate it myself. But then they want to tell me what to buy. Do that make sense? No, it don't make no sense. Is that Miss Black Titanic? Miss Black Titanic. Guys, we got the one and only boots on the ground, the reporter. Black Titanic in the house. Yes, we do. Phyllis, are you saying there's no sound? You can't hear me? Is there a sound chat? Who can't hear me? Black Titanic, can you hear me? I'm babysitting right now. Okay, you're babysitting. Okay, Black Titanic, just gonna be oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and get on with this story. Oh my God. Let me see. Let me just make sure I got everybody in the house. Um would you say, brother? Don't say no. Just say not sure how that's going to work out. You're probably right. Don't know how that's going to work out. Okay, in for life, you can hear me. Let me go ahead and get on with this story. Yeah, Black Titanic is in the house, guys. So make sure y'all give her a big shout out. She's the queen of Huntsville. She is the boots on the ground. Okay. So she's babysitting. So she's gonna be watching her and the baby. The baby loves my voice. Oh, I need to not do that with a headache. Okay. We're gonna be talking about Married to Medicine. And this is the first season. I mean, the season 10, the first episode of this season. Okay. And we got some new players. We got some new people. You know what? You all may not like her, but I do. Her name is Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea. I like it. I like her. She's fun. She's bubbly. She's got a lot of spunk in her. I like that. And I don't think she realized because she's from Arkansas, okay? I'm going to say that. There's nothing wrong with people from Arkansas. But I think, oh, you don't watch that show, Greta Lee? Oh, you can stay here. We're going to be talking about some everything. Okay, you can hear me, Black Titanic? No, Greta Lee? Okay, but anyway, Greta Lee, make sure you watch I got another episode coming up. We're going to be talking about another, oh gosh, I'm so excited about. I'll put it out there later. Okay, you came in while you were away. Okay, thank you, Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. And In for Life said she loved that show. I do too. I've been watching it from first season, first episode, and always have. But so they got some new players in there. Okay, the one that I like is Dr. G's new fiance. I like her because she's just fun. She's just popping. She's young. Got a lot of energy on her. A lot of energy. she may work that man into an early grave. Oh my God! I hope he can keep up with her. Oh my God! But there's one thing. She's from Arkansas, born from Arkansas, but she been living in Texas for for I guess forever now. But anyway, so she loved, and I love, if you say you from Texas, oh my God. I don't watch Married to Medicine, especially now that Phaedra. You know what, Cheryl? I don't like Phaedra either. I never did. I didn't even like her on her own show. That don't mean I like her on this show either. But she ain't gonna, Phaedra is gonna be who she is. Okay, but she ain't gonna run me away. Okay. But we still got all the other heavy hitters in there. We got a lot of doctors in there. And these people are not like Huntsville. They actually got a job. It doesn't matter what their job is. They actually got a job. I said what I said. Okay. I like everyone except Heavenly. She starts too much ish. Yeah. Why are y'all naming the women that I really don't care nothing about? I don't care nothing about Phaedra. I don't care nothing about, and let me just name the ones I really don't care. I don't care nothing about Phaedra. Never did. Even when she was married to Apollo and not all that before she married, after she married, I never did like Phaedra because Phaedra was messy, messy, messy. But I still got to give my honest opinion on it. You know, I still got to do my honest opinion. Okay, whether I like you or not, I still got to do that. Okay. And then I don't care nothing about Quad, but I still got to do my honest opinion on that. I cannot shortcut anything because of my feelings. I just have to do what I'm supposed to do as a content creator. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Black Titanic. She said, I talk both about today. I haven't watched it yet, but I love Marriage. I'm Married to Medicine. I do too. That's okay. You're gonna know what's going on when I get through. And Heavenly, she is messy, but everybody knows Heavenly is messy. She's messy on the show. She's messy on her own podcast. That's just Heavenly. I don't think you can take that out of her. That's just her. Okay. So we just have to accept Heavenly for what she is, messy, and just roll with her. Okay. And then as for Quan, accept her the way she is. But you see, I didn't say roll with her. Just accept her. But I still got to do my job. Okay. And what's the other one? Let me make sure. But Sweet Tea, I like Sweet Tea. Dr. Jackie. I still give Dr. Jackie a pass. Okay. She tried. Definitely have enjoy drama. She do. I don't know why. I think some people just love drama. They just, and some of them just make up drama, sit right in your face and make up drama on you. And you be saying to yourself, when did that happen? Oh, it's like, that's just how some people are. They just messy. Okay. Dr. Jackie, she tried to be, hear both sides. You see, I'm moving slow with it. 18 likes and 20 in the chat. And then we got Toya. I love Toya. And her doctor. They lost a lot of weight. Yes, they have. That man and lost so much weight, I don't even recognize. They both have lost a lot of weight. Not just him by himself. They both have lost. I'm going to play that episode. I'm going to play it in just a minute. So for everybody that didn't see it, you get a chance to see it, okay? Let me show you all something. Let me see. Okay, that's all. Okay, this is the cast. You see, they still got Quad here. If you're reading from the pink wall, going this way from the pink wall, you got Quad in the tan-looking dress, Heavenly in the shiny pants, and then what's her name? I can't remember. Wait, now I got it. I got it written down here somewhere because she came in. I'm wondering, is that Alicia? I'm not sure. Anybody, if you know, is that Alicia? Dr. Alicia, I think. But if I'm wrong, y'all can correct that. And because she got a husband, also a doctor. But then you got Dr. Jackie in the middle. And then you got Dr. Latoya. Then you got, that's Phaedra right here. And then Toya at the end. So Phaedra is with the short mini on, and then Toya. I don't see Sweet Tea yet. I guess because wait until she get married, but I don't see Sweet Tea. Okay. And seem like Sweet Tea just got Greg in a very happy space. That man don't know what to do with himself. He don't know where he's coming or going. And she keeps him laughing. She's fun. And she have a twin sister, guys. To me, they say they're for total twins, but they look just alike. When you're looking at them, it's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't know. Okay. So she got a twin. Yeah. Ooh, that's going to be interesting because the twin sister protects her. It's her backup at all costs. Okay. Have a fantastic Tuesday. I don't like any of them. Be blessed. You don't like any of them? All right. Thank you, Miss Elliott. Okay. They both look good. Yeah. Let me just show you this. This is Greg. Look, in his sweet tea. Y'all see Dr. G? Dr. G in his sweet tea. I love this. Look at it. I tell you. And because she's from Arkansas, then moved to Texas and everything, you can still hear her Texas or Arkansas accent and everything. And then you can still see that, in Texas, you like everything big. She still got that. But, everyone comes on the show not knowing how to dress right away. And then once they get on the show, then they do better. So I don't think anybody should, like Quad, talk about the way the woman is dressed. Because when she first came on the show, she probably didn't dress nice either. None of them did. I remember. But so give her some grace. Let's see. And I think the fact that she is from this, Arkansas to Texas and stuff and been living, and she's real young. She's young. I think somebody made a reference to that called her a little girl or something, or something, and she called him an auntie. Because everybody I think because she is so young, she's just 31 years old and everything. Yeah. And and he old enough to be a daddy though. But he said, that's okay. Okay. I think they're gonna work because he always wanted a child. He always wanted a family of kids. And she is ready for them babies. She's ready. So I just want y'all to see this. To me, I think they are going to make a great couple. Let me see. Phyllis said, right now, I am looking at, I see them sweet tea just in my opinion. Yeah, she did make a reference when they, somebody asked her, let me see. If you not make, okay, let me find that little statement because I jotted it down. What I think it said, what do you like about being married? What do you like about being married? I think that was the question. I'm trying to look for. Oh, okay, here it is. What do you like most about being engaged? Okay, and then her answer was, I get to access the money. She get to the money. But I don't think she made it in a gold digger way. I don't think she meant in a gold digger, whatever you want to call it, gold digger. I don't think she meant it. Hi, Impetitious, for coming into the Pink House. Thank you. I don't think she meant it in that way, or if somebody disagree, I can understand because of what she said. But when the way she said it, it was almost just like, I'm kidding. I'm just, it's just a joke. I get the way she said it. It didn't seem like it was something like, I'm coming for you for all your money or something like that. You know what I mean? But anyway, I think she's fun. I think Dr. G need that little pep in his step with her. He's going to have a lot of pep in his steps to keep up with this one here, because she Yeah. They have some. I saw some of their little, well, I guess you call them TikTok videos or whatever. But anyway, she's always trying to dance or something, and it just, I just see that joy in his face when he's watching her and stuff. For some reason, I don't know, but I'm liking them, and I love Toya and her husband. I really do. I love their family. That's one of my favorites. Yes. And I do love Simone and her husband. Yes, I do. They saved their marriage and everything. But let's go ahead and get on with this show. And they got these, these new players and everything. Um, Let me see, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, Phaedra and everything. Did anybody that new doctor that came in? I think her husband is a doctor too. Was that her name? Because I got it down as Alicia, Dr. Alicia. Okay. Let me see. What you said, she cannot get pregnant right now. Something's going on with her. It is true. She can't get pregnant right now. You're right, Mary, about that. I think she said, wasn't it thyroid or something? Because I know Dr. Simone referred her to a specialist, and instead of, what's her name, Dr. Heavenly, just taking it. But Dr. Heavenly got all up in the business, like, she's a dentist now. Why didn't you refer her to Dr. Jackie? Between Simone and Dr. Jackie, they're close. They tend to eat lunch together. They see each other on a regular basis, even during the work schedule and stuff, to try to eat lunch together and do things. So they talk often and almost every day. If there was something that she can send her to Jackie for, she knowing, okay, wait, guys, 1 second, Doctor. Okay, guys, thank you for holding. That really, whenever the doctors are calling, I really have to take those calls because they're trying to get everything scheduled and get everything laid out for my surgeries. Oh, two of them, and everything, and they just trying to make sure they talk to each other and keeping me in the loop and everything too. Let me see. Dr. Heavenly is jealous. Dr. Heavenly is jealous of everybody. I don't see why this woman, she's a doctor too. Her husband is a doctor, but she's a dentist and he's a doctor. Dr. Heavenly, no matter, I don't know. Dr. Heavenly is jealous of everybody. I tell you, she's jealous of Toya. And Toya is not even a doctor. I'm serious. Oh my Lord. She's jealous of Jackie and Simone. Oh, she is. I think Dr. Jackie problem, not Jackie. I think Dr. Latoya's, not Toya, Heavenly's problem is Dr. Heavenly don't want nobody to one up her in anything. When I say one up, even if you got one little notch up in her, or you just did something above her, she's gonna be mad. She's gonna be mad. You don't, it's like, and she don't have nothing good to say about it. If she see that or you done something, she's not gonna sit there and congratulate you over it. She rather say something negative about it. I said what I say. It is Dr. Alicia. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I thought. Uh, isn't she a dentist? No, 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 she's not dentist. And yeah, isn't she a dentist? And her husband is a surgeon or oral surgeon, I think. Because you know how you make little notes, but my notes at that time looks all over the place. Okay. Um, Hi, Aunt Debbie. Aunt Debbie. Thank you for coming in. Definitely have self-esteem issues. I think that was addressed during, I can't remember what episode, what season that was. That was a time where her, Simone, and Dr. Jackie all went back to her hometown, and they visited that house where she once lived in. And if anybody have something, maybe I may not remember it all, but yeah, Dr. Heavenly is a dentist, but I'm talking about her friend Alicia, Dr. Alicia. I think Dr. Alicia is a dentist too, I think, and her husband, he's a surgeon. That's what if I could remember correctly. But yeah, and when the three of them went back. Let me see. Do y'all remember when Dr. Jackie, ugly husband, cheated? Yes, he did cheat it. He had it almost was like a public cheat, right in the dead open, not dead open, but right in the right in the public, because he went on a trip. They was at the airport, and you saw them walking hand in hand through the airport, like this man was cheating with this woman, like nobody knew. Everybody gonna know this big tall man. How tall is he? About 6'7", 6'6". This is a tall man. Man, you can't hide. Even if you try to hide, we're still gonna see you. He had a public relationship. He wasn't doing that Martell thing, hiding you. No, he took they went somewhere out of I know they was getting on an airplane. It was in the airport. Yeah, he did cheat on her, and that broke Dr. Jackie during that time. She was highly upset, highly offended, highly hurt. Everything that really hurt her, because she didn't know anything was going on wrong. To be honest with you, she didn't. She didn't even know that he have a problem. Not being that anything was wrong in their marriage. She had no clue, no inkling. But what I didn't like about it is when she always wanted a child, and she couldn't have one, but she wanted to do either adoption or maybe surrogacy, where maybe somebody carried his eggs, or I don't know. But I remember when she wanted a child and he didn't want one. It would be hard for me to do that job, delivering all these babies and stuff, knowing that when I was younger, I wanted one, and he said no. But then he got the right to go and take his tall self, all of those legs and long body out and fool around with another woman. And it was everybody. I guess somebody must have got that picture, because during that time, I'm going to try to find that and show it one day. Oh, wait, guys, doctor again. Okay, guys, I'm back. Woo! They trying to get me ready for the surgery. No, they was talking about the thing that my arm is gonna what they're gonna put me in. That's what they was calling about. I want to be. I won't be able to use this then, guys. Okay, because they said they're gonna have it some kind of way. She was going over it with me. It's gonna be. I forgot what she just called it. Where it's gonna be. My arm is gonna be like this here to my side for that time. Oh, and some type of thing. I don't know, something she just said, but I won't be able to move it at all. At all. They say I can't move it at all. At all. What they're doing is trying to get me prepared because I don't know whether y'all know, it's actually supposed to be 2 surgeries. So they're trying to get me prepared. That's why they keep calling me over and over and going over things with me and going over this. And yeah. So, yeah, guys. I'm actually a month behind. I supposed to had one of them last month. So that's what the problem is. You're trying to, yeah. I think they're trying to get it all done before Thanksgiving. Or before, or right after. One of them may have to be pushed back to right after Thanksgiving. That way I still have one before Thanksgiving. But they're trying to do this Friday and on the 17th. 2 Fridays back to back. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, guys. Oh my Lord. I don't know. I'm wondering, could they do both of them at the same time on the same morning? I wonder that. Can they do both of them at the same time? Both. I'm serious. I really do. I am really serious. Me too. Thank you, N for Life. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to get caught up on all my lives and everything. So when I do have it done, I'm caught up. I'm not behind on anything and everything. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get caught up. But anyway, yeah, Jackie, husband. I don't remember the episode. If anybody remember, it was one season. Yeah, he had a very. I mean, oh, everybody saw that picture. Him and the woman in the airport walking with their bags. They getting ready to travel. They went. Most men don't take the side chick on a vacation, do they? When you know you're still married. It was season 2. Okay, Linda said it was season 2, but that's unusual for a man to take his side chick on a vacation. Wherever they went. Shoot. They wasn't staying in Atlanta. They was leaving the airport. They was getting ready to get on a flight. But anyway, so it started out with Sweet Tea there. You know, first they were showing little small clips of everybody, what they're doing, all the different doctors at their houses and everything. And yes, Monso took his girlfriend. Oh yeah, to Africa. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. I think Monso did that so he could cheat and have fun and not have to worry about nobody watching him. So he can let it all hang out. Ooh, Lord, that man is a nasty. Yeah. Wait, guy. Wait, let me see something. my nerves are bad. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, he went to the DR. Okay. Okay. Pinkie, get well soon and come back. I will, Mary. I'm going to get well soon. I am. But everybody wants me to take it easy, really take it easy, because and I'm going to have to restrain myself, have Bella restraint, I guess. I don't know how that's going to happen. But yeah, they've been talking about that one. Men, the dogs. Somebody got to lay low. Either them lay low or me lay low. Yeah. Until I get stronger. Yeah. Because Bella, she did this here. Y'all can y'all see that? Oh yeah, that dog. Oh Lord, that's dog. I don't think she can go without. I don't think Bella can go without me. I don't think so. But anyway, yeah. And then we got Toya there, and oh, I love him. Now you all see the difference. Look at him. This is last year, and then this is they said it's 1 week ago, but see how much weight they in both and lost. I noticed that when she came into the party for the hold down for the wedding party, the hold down. Yeah, and everybody want to know why would she call that a hold down? Because she's from Texas. That's what they do. That's what they do. They call everything a hold down. A hold down is you're having fun. You probably got a riding bull there. You probably got barbecue, all kind of barbecue. You got links. You got barbecue ribs. You got sausages. You got did I say hot dogs for the kids? Hot dogs for the kids, okay? You got your cowboy boots on, you got your hat on, your big cowboy buckle, your jeans on, or your booty short jeans for the women, and you just having yourself a good old time. Yeah. So that's why she did her the party. She wanted to bring Texas to Atlanta. And that's what she did. And don't falter because her party wasn't as elaborate as Quad probably would do it. She's still young. She's learning. You can tell she's not used to being around a lot of doctors, people with high-powered jobs and stuff. But that's where you grow. And she's going to grow just like they are. But when she start growing, they're getting older and she's still going to be hot and popping. So, so y'all just got to look at that. She's still young. And I know she made the statement, she like his money. She get access to the money. She's just young and crazy. That's all. Just young and crazy. I didn't even take it as an insult at all, And they all just dropped their eyes, bucked, and their mouth just dropped when she made that statement. And then, but the thing about it, they started talking about Quad in front of her and her twin sister. And then a big wah-rah started going on between Heavenly and Simone, Dr. Simone, over Quad. And then it started, also a big rah-rah went on because Simone didn't Dr. Heavenly felt that Dr. Simone should have referred Sweet Tea over to Jackie instead of to a specialist. Quad, you are not that kind of doctor. You stay in your lane. Like Simone said, you just work on those veneers. She stayed with the veneers while she do the other business, So she knows what she's doing. She's been a doctor for many years. She knows what she's doing. And yeah, that was very disrespectful. It was. You don't at somebody's engagement party and stuff, a party. You don't go talking about the ex-wife and yelling her name all across from one end of the couch to the other, bringing her up in the household along with the fiance, the new wife, standing there. Now, if it was one of them, oh my God, they've been throwing shoes and wigs at each other and everything. Yeah. And I noticed that Dr. What's her name? Is not there. What's her name? The one that had the husband. Oh, I forgot. She did some power. She was lifting weights to be in this competition. Oh, I forgot her name. It'll come to me. I need to pull it up again. But anyway, I noticed she wasn't in none of the scenes. And I think she's no longer on the show, as I understand. She's no longer on the show. Let me see. I wonder why let me see. But the good thing about it, it was a good show. It was getting you back to see who all the players are and see where they are from where they left off last season up into this season. And I do think the party, it looked like a fun party to me. They were so disrespectful at that party, talking about Quad and turning their noses up at the house. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Because the woman redecorated the house in her taste. Just because Quad was their friend, and Quad, she over exaggerates everything. And they got two different tastes. This woman is from down in the from Arkansas to Texas. They got two different tastes. So I'm quite sure her taste is probably going to change as she maneuvers this new lifestyle and get in sync more with her new, when they get married, her husband. You see, and then for Heavenly to say, Quad was more of a having an interior designer or whatever, and she's more of a Tajay kind of girl. But what's wrong with Tajay? She haven't even got married yet. Let the woman get married first, and then if she wants to throw more money into the house and redecorate it, or get a designer, interior designer to come and redo the place, that's fine. I'm quite sure he had the money for that. Just like he had the money for her to go to Tajay. He probably didn't tell her to go to Tajay, but that's probably what she knows. So she went where she knows. Mary says she should not have moved in the house. He should have bought her a new house. Yeah. But you know what? That probably will be one of the things. Once we get married, we'll be looking for a new house to fit, my personality. Let's sell this house, baby. And, when we sell this house, we're gonna get a different house, and I'm gonna redecorate this house. Yes, put my spin on it. Yes, comparing the changes from when Quad lived there. Yeah, that's what they did the moment they walked in. All of them, not just one of them, all of them. Even Jackie, even everybody talked about it because they said they haven't been in the house, in 5 years and everything. So don't fault the woman. Give the woman a chance. You see, when she met each one of them, and they met her before the show, before we saw this episode, because they had pictures of, let me see, they had pictures of them with her right here. You see Dr. Heavenly, look at it. Dr. Heavenly, Sweet Tea, Dr. G, and Dr. Jackie. Yes. And not just them, they have been around the Toya and her doctor. Yes. So they had met her. They had hung out together. They have had dinner and things together. So it's not like they're not they haven't met her before. I think what happening is with what's her name? Heavenly trying to make sure her scene pops or something. Because if you already met the girl before and see, does it look like any tension there? They all look happy, smiling, and everything, smiling, showing all their pearly whites. So now, why you got a problem now, Doctor Heavenly? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That girl coming in, she didn't come in like Quad, hot and heavy, knocking everything down, boom, 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 as she come in, turning everybody around with all the shade. She just came in as herself. Hi, TKO. Thank you for coming in to the Pink House. Thank you so much. Linda said 24 likes and 20 in the chat. Thank you. They was thinking about Quad because it was her house. Yeah, they was thinking about Quad, but they didn't have to do it in front of the girl. You see what I'm saying? It's like the house is big enough. Let's go off into the. You can pretend like you want to go because they was in the area in the living room sitting on the couch. They could have went in there where they have that the room set up for selfies where they got the you sit on the riding bull and take a picture. They could have went in there, or they could have went in the kitchen and said what they want to say about Quad, but keep it low so you don't ruin the girl's party. Yeah, her first party, and y'all trying to ruin it. That wasn't right, Heavenly, Dr. Heavenly. And yeah, y'all know that wasn't right. Okay. And then after, let me see what else. But thank God her sister took up for her. That's her twin, actually, her twin. They look so much alike. I don't know where to begin. They look so much alike. I'm going to go ahead and drop my link. I'm going to go ahead and drop my link. I just dropped it, guys. And then I'm going to, while anybody that want to come up, they can. I'm going to go ahead and get this ready so we can do the show the episode. Okay? We're going to show the episode on this one. Not all of it, because I don't want to get struck. I don't want to strike against me. So Sweet Tea is young and she has another type of vibe, and the house is good to have her, in my opinion. Yeah, she is young. She's the youngest one. And then she hi, Aunt Debbie.
Hi.
How you doing? Can you hear me, Debbie? Debbie, can you hear me? Oh, she just dropped down. I'm going to be getting this ready so we can play this episode here, guys. I'm going to get this ready so we can. We're going to not. I'm not going to get distracted, guys. So we're not going to play all the sound to it. Just on certain parts, I may play it that we want to hear and everything. But it's not the whole thing. It's condensed down, like sort of here. Zoop, yeah. Okay. Hi, Aunt Debbie.
Hello.
How you doing?
All right, and you, how you doing? And
I'm doing
Shanice
just
Day.
good. Huh? I'm doing good, Debbie. Debbie, can you hear me? Debbie, can you hear
Can you
me?
hear me?
I can hear you now.
Right. It just sounded like it was too. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear
Yep,
me.
I got you. This means yes. Thumbs up means yes. Debbie, Debbie. I
Can you
think
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you. Are you from your phone or on your new laptop?
I'm on my laptop.
Ooh, so you got in.
Yes.
Ooh, see there? Look, Debbie, you got me dancing over here.
And how you feeling? And I want you to know I'll be praying for you and your family while you have surgery. You have a speedy recovery.
Thank you. You know I am. I'm going to try to stay still. I'm not going to be clamming up on nothing. I'm not going to be. Uh, I'm not going to be doing nothing. I'm going to stay still.
Thank
I'm
you.
yes. I'm going to stay still. I'm going to stay. And yeah. And yesterday I caught myself not staying still. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, my love. How you
How you
doing?
doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Hi,
Hi,
Aunt
Aunt Debbie.
Life.
Hi, Aunt Debbie.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi,
Yes, I
Aunt
can hear
Life.
everybody.
Oh,
Everybody's
good,
doing good.
good.
Sound
Aunt
good.
Life. Aunt Debbie. Hello.
Hello, ladies.
Hello,
Hello.
Cheryl. Hello,
Hi.
Aunt Debbie.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
What you all got to say while I get this pulled up? Because
I
we're going
don't
to
know
show
much
a
about.
little bit.
I used to watch Married for Medicine, so I don't really know much about what's going on with Married for Medicine, other than I know Quad, which who I can't stand.
I think everybody know that.
and and I know she mad now because he got a new wife now, younger wife. So
Right. But
but I don't really keep up with it. It's I don't watch it, but I I can hang out.
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't see why
okay.
she's still
Good.
if she doesn't have a husband. She's not a doctor. I really stopped watching that when Mariah left because I didn't like the way they did Mariah.
Ooh,
But
they
I
did.
know it's a new
I know.
season, and I
Right.
just don't see why she on there. Why they keep bringing her back and she don't have no husband and she
She
don't do
ain't got a
nothing with
boyfriend.
medicine.
Is she not a doctor?
Right.
Right.
She don't have a boyfriend. She's
Exactly.
not engaged.
Nope.
She don't she's not married. She's not a doctor. She's just messy.
She,
And I definitely
she
stopped
did
watching
mention.
it. I definitely
Mhm.
She
stopped
did
watching it when
mention on
they.
the.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. She mentioned on the show she was dating some doctor, but she put a cardboard up. We didn't see what he looked like.
I
He's
thought that
supposed to
was
be from
Phaedra who did
Nigeria.
that.
Was that Phaedra?
That was
That's
Phaedra who
Phaedra.
did
Yeah,
that.
that's
Oh yeah,
Phaedra.
I
Oh,
can't stand
Phaedra.
her. I
Oh,
can't
Right,
Quad need to
stand.
go then.
Oh, I can't stand
right.
her.
Quad
That's
She
never
needs
have
to
a
that's
go.
man on the show. So
that's why I
I'm
stopped
Oh,
I'm
okay.
watching.
She needs to
I'm
go
just
then.
puzzled why
When I
they
heard she
still
was
got
coming,
Okay.
her.
when I heard she was coming on, I said,
I don't know.
I ain't watching that. Cause Phaedra, I can't stand Phaedra. Oh,
I
Ooh, I
know.
can't stand her
oh,
either.
I
God.
like Phaedra.
You do?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. I like Phaedra. I do not like Quad.
Ooh, I don't think I think everybody agree. Quad just needs to go. We don't Quad go. We don't like you because Quad starts drama. Not one
Yeah,
person
Quad
can go
can't
and
go.
ask Quad a question. If you ask Quad a question, she's gonna shade the f out of you.
Phaedra go to.
But I would shade her right back.
That's true.
And I wouldn't have a reason to talk to Quad because she wouldn't be a friend of mine and she wouldn't be somebody that I would like to hang out with. Because I see how she talk to the other women and how
Mhm.
she try to put them down and with her shade. I would just never say nothing to her
Yeah,
because that would get under my skin. She wouldn't be a person that I would be around or converse with in any type of way.
right.
That's
She.
true.
What
She
did you
got
say?
ugly ways.
N for life.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with Aunt Debbie. I was saying, yeah, she got some ugly ways.
Wait,
She
y'all
just
go ahead.
um.
Doctor calling again. Go ahead and take.
Oh, okay.
So, Cheryl, how you feel about Quad and Married to Medicine?
Uh, she need to go. She need to go. She need to go. I can't stand Quad. She's so. I don't know if I can say ghetto slash bougie. I don't know what I can say about Quad, but Quad, she just has this nasty attitude about her. It's just I don't know. I'm not feeling her. I never was feeling her when I used to watch it. I said it's something about her that's just not she's not right.
Right. I was like that too. You know, like to me, she used to always try to put her husband down. And to me, if you
Right.
and your husband go somewhere, you don't get in front of other people and put your man down. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know, I
Or
know.
That's
talk
true.
down to him or talk bad to me. And to me, that's what she used to do to Dr. G. And I didn't like that because I feel like this. I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me, so I wouldn't do it to nobody.
No, of course
And
not.
you and your husband are
That's
a
true.
team. You're supposed to speak highly of your husband
Right.
because you are a
Yes.
representation of him, and he is a representation of you. And you should
Right.
talk, talk sweet to your husband,
Mm-hmm.
cordial, at
Yes.
least talk like you got some sense instead of putting the man down. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you got to kiss his butt every time you say hi, honey, or whatever, but it's a way to talk to a dog.
Yeah, it's like she don't like him. But
Well,
She's trying to put him down. She want
she
to be
was a gold
smarter than
digger.
him.
well, look
Yep.
at him now. Well,
But
look at him now. Look at him now. Got a new
exactly, he
wife,
happy now.
younger wife. He's
And
happy.
every time she starts some little new project, before she was doing it with the fur babies,
Mm-hmm.
she always wanted everybody to support her, but then
Right.
she's like never there to support the other ladies, and
Of
she
course
always
not.
want to put them down,
It's
or
all about
she
her.
always
Of
find
course.
fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
Mm-hmm.
just like Martell started the project. You don't hear no more about it.
that's
Exactly.
true.
He can't even pass a. He can't even pass an open test. So let's not get started. Don't get me
Okay,
started.
and it's open book.
And it's open book. He can't pass it. Please don't get me started on that bum. Oh my God.
But did
Please.
you see
Oh my
the
goodness.
bombs? I just can't get it. Oh, I seen somewhere they said it won some money or something and got the money in the pocket on the. Who put the money on the internet like that? Why you didn't go to the bank? Did you see that? Did y'all see that?
No.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
You
But
know what I'm talking about then for in for life, don't you?
Yep. Yes, I know what you're talking about, Debbie.
well, tune in. What? Don't keep me hanging.
Let's tell our sister. Let's tell our sister.
Oh,
You go ahead and tell her in for life.
Oh man.
You talking about the book?
Now I'm telling you the money they had on here this week on the internet. I don't know if they got it from the house sale of the mama or they
Oh, the
went to
40,000.
The casino money.
Yeah, they post. Yeah,
Okay.
they posted
I
it.
heard about it.
Yeah,
It
they
supposed to
put
be
it
him
on
and something
school.
with
Yeah.
coleslaw.
Mm-hmm.
Him and something with coleslaw.
Yeah.
Talking about they got 40,000. It's supposed to be something about the house.
Was it about the
That
house
house.
or was it about a casino? It was one of
Oh,
the
I
two.
just knew about a house. That's
I
the one I
heard they
know about.
claim they won money
They
from the
lost so much. I
casino.
don't know what it's
I
about.
don't
They
Oh,
didn't
they
believe
say
want.
anything.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. I'm in the dark
Hear
on that
What's
one.
going on? I'm sorry, guys. I'm back.
we have
All
got
right, I'm
talking
so
about
glad
something.
you back. Pinkie, maybe you know. Did Martell never get that money from the house or the sale or from the casino?
That's supposed to be from the casino. They went to the casino.
Oh, casino. Okay,
Yes.
I got it wrong.
That's
Okay,
what I heard too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
They said they
comparing.
won $40,000 at the casino. You know
Well,
what?
what
When
they
I
play
saw that,
with?
I said to myself, they could be fronting. Probably, you know how he did with the store, allegedly. Probably had them tell him, I can bring, you know how Marceau always doing, trying to promote the tell people who he is so he can try to get something out of it by telling the casino, I can pretend like I won this money, $40,000, bring some more people, give you free advertising and stuff. And they probably got security sitting right here and right there. Just don't show them. And we'll pretend like we won it and we'll be flexing the money. I don't think they won that themselves.
Neither. If they have,
you don't have no money to
$100,
play with. How you gonna win 40,000? You ain't got no money to play with.
Right.
And they don't put that much on the EBT card.
He might have got some from his money from his mama from the sale of the
coleslaw.
house and went to the bank. But my thing is this: I don't care how he got the money. Go do something constructive with it. Why are you riding around in a car with the money in a wallet? You know, trying to flex and show people you got this money. To me, you should be more mature.
Invest, do something with that money.
You invest.
But he's
Then
not.
She ran around all of this cheap stores, the Zara, H&M. I told y'all what happened to me at the H&M. The sleeve fell off. Why you go buy some clothes from there?
Exactly.
Oh, Lord.
You know, and I don't believe she bought all them clothes for them kids. I believe that was a frock. She bought a little something, and all the rest was for show to make a vlog. I don't believe she
Yep.
did nothing.
Wait, look what Nice
And they took
said.
them clothes right back. Yep.
Yeah. Look what Nice just said. I saw where CC said the mother got 12,000 for the house sale.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what I heard.
Well, you
You
know,
gonna take that too.
Probably gonna con that lady out the money.
Yeah.
And if Ariana got some money, he gonna con her out of hers. She ain't gonna have it long. He gonna get it all.
But you got to look at also the mother still got to have a place to live, and the mother now don't have no place to really call her own or to live. That's sad.
She's still working.
Yeah, but she's still working. But you don't do
Crazy.
That's
crazy.
That's a low down. Oh, no, I ain't mean to say that.
No, he is.
Excuse my mind is on these clothes I'm getting. I have to take that one to my husband to take care. They still trying to get everything set up. Don't extract that word. I didn't say that word.
Okay.
You didn't say nothing we want to say.
That's right.
Oh Lord, I just be quiet. I didn't mean to say that. I'm so sorry. For a person to say she don't curse, I that slipped.
Please, if they got
you thinking something in your mind, and then when you say it, try to say it a better way, so you don't. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
I'm that type of person to tell you, I'm not gonna curse today and turn right around and curse. I said I would.
But but Martell brings that out in you. That, you know what I mean? He brings that out in you, you know? Martell just makes me just want to just, oh God.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. I said what I said. She said, I think Dr. G is going to be a problem in the relationship. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait, let me go ahead.
Hello?
I know.
In whose relationship? What's the problem? I think Dr. G is going to be a problem in the relationship too.
Right.
Between Quad and his new wife. I don't think they'll ever be friends. I know I want to be friends with my ex next. I want to be friends with her for.
Exactly.
That don't even sound right, do it?
They did.
No.
They did show the clip for next week, and I know he was talking about, because they was having, it's always stressful when you're trying to plan a wedding. So I don't know if that's what they mean by. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But he was no problem. He the one that needs the help, need the love.
Right.
Being used and degraded and on national TV and.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh gosh.
Because Quad did something. At least he gonna save some money with this one. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Because Quad done ran through his bank account.
Ooh, yes, she did.
He's not making the same mistake twice. He ain't gonna let that happen.
Quad was.
Put her in the same house.
Ooh, Lord. Quad was.
He said, I'm gonna save some money on this
I'm
one.
gonna tell you something that I wouldn't have done. You sell that house because I'm not moving in there. And as a man, and you get a new wife, you should give her a new house. You don't take her to your ex where you and your ex live. You sell that house and get another house.
Because that's a big, nice house.
That's right.
He should be able to get some handsome money on that house.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes.
I would have been sold that house. I would have been sold that house and got another house for me and my wife, the new wife. She don't want to go in.
That's true. He should.
Right. But I would want to be included in let's go find the house. I don't want him to find it for me. It's like, wait now. I got to be.
He might put you in a shack. That's what I'm saying.
So let me go find together. Right. You ain't gonna find it by yourself. Let me go. I'm gonna be while you at work. I'll be running around with the 8 realtors and
She could
stuff looking
find a
at
house. Yes.
Aunt Debbie, what you said? He ain't putting you in
Because
no shack, right, Aunt Debbie?
No, he put me in no
Mhm,
shack
mm-mm.
because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll show out at the wedding. There won't be no marriage.
mhm.
I'm telling you now.
And they showed their wedding, a little clip of their wedding and stuff, and he was having a ball dancing. And I think all the guys, all the other husbands and stuff, I think they think she's a good uh, refresher because a lot of them didn't get along with Quad, and a lot of them didn't talk to Quad because Quad always had something smart to say back. And these men know they're not like the Martells and the Maurice and the Marceau. They be quiet. They don't have, if it ain't something I'm saying nice or friendly to you, they don't get in the rah-rah and throwing their fingers up and going at a woman. These are
That's
professional
true.
men with jobs. They stay out of women's business. That's why if you ever see them, they get over to they get to the side. They're not like the Huntsville men. Uh, they get over in the corner. They go in their corner and they sit there and laugh and have fun with their cigars and their wine or their drink or whatever, and they have a good conversation. And then they be hoping that they don't hear the women, but they know soon as Heavenly, always the first voice that they hear, there she go. Oh Lord. But they was hoping, they said
Yes.
they was hoping this woman was going to keep them at bay, keep the noise down. I think they like, all the guys like her. Yes, because she's not
They
a
do.
fraud.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hi,
They do.
LaDon. How you doing? Thank you for coming in.
Hey y'all.
Hi, Don.
Hello, Ladon.
Look what Mary told me. Mary, I just got back on here. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and talk. What you got to say, LaDon?
I love this show. I always did. But it's gonna be interesting this season to see Quad, the dynamic with Quad.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's gonna
She ain't
be,
gonna take it well done. LaDon,
but
she ain't gonna take it well though.
I probably wouldn't either. But I'm gonna say this. For me so far, the wife, and I'm not saying it because I'm team Quad, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. It's just that, Quad does her stuff, but it is what it is. She's still good
Yeah.
for the show to me, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I'm not feeling the energy from Dr. G's wife. I'm not really feeling her energy already. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to see. I'm going to give her a chance. But I already know something wrong with her as she moved in that house. Something wrong with her. She moved in that house. I would have been like, listen, that could be one of the homes we send our family to when they come out of town, but we need to buy our home.
Mm-hmm.
I would not have
Right.
went in
I
another
agree.
woman's home. I
Well,
would
that's
not
a great
have.
idea, LaDon. Keep it as
What?
an
I
investment
agree.
property or property when family
Absolutely.
come in.
Right.
Absolutely. But
Oh,
I'm
I would
not
keep it
laying
as an
up in there.
investment property.
But
Well,
I'm
what
not
does she do
laying up
for a
in
living?
there. You're not putting me in no house that you had your other wife in all over the rooms and stuff. No.
Exactly.
I want something for me. You
Right, but what
know?
does she do for a
That's
living? May
true.
I ask?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, but something's a little fishy with her so far. Now, Dr. Heavenly, let me tell you something. She messy, but I like her. I like Dr. Heavenly because she don't care. She'll take the rah-rah. You could dog her all you want to. She gonna say how she feel and mean it, darn it. And mean it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Dr. Simone. She's a mean girl. Sneakily. She's evil to me.
Which
I don't
one?
Dr. Simone.
Oh, okay.
I don't really
Okay.
feel it for Dr. Simone. She's phony. She's devious. She is a revenge type of person to me.
Mm-hmm.
She holds on to grudges, and it's like, she'll hold on to something you did 20 years ago and still like that. You get stuck it to every single time just because it's something 20 years ago. I don't see it for Dr. Simone at all. I like Dr. Jackie. Toya, I could, Toya, I don't know. Toya, I can tolerate, but because I think I used to like Toya, but then something switched on why I stopped liking Toya. But this season's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be
It
interesting.
is.
But
I think
like
it's gonna
y'all
be
was
Wait.
very
saying though, the men are way more. They're men. Those are
Right.
real men. Even when they start
yes.
hearing a little knick-knack and they start to get up and go, they be like, "Oh, time for us to go. Come on, guys." They run their whole butt and get out of there.
Right.
They don't even sit there to go back and forth like Marceau do.
Mm-mm.
They don't even sit there long enough for that.
They don't
So
be doing that running and telling.
mm-mm, mm-mm. They stay out of
That's
it.
true. I
Hmm.
think
So
it will be interesting once. I think it'll happen once Dr. Heavenly and Phaedra start bumping heads. Right
Yeah,
now they friends, but I think once they start bumping heads, it's gonna get real
it's
interesting.
gonna be messy, messy. Because you
And
got
that
two
twin,
strong, it's like two bulls hitting against each
yes.
other. Boom, boom, boom.
And then I like to see more of the twin sister coming into the picture because
Right,
she's there for her sister.
right. I would,
Hmm.
I think I would like to see that dynamic because they're
Uh-huh.
twins and they never had
Yes,
twins on a show like this or those shows. I want to see how that play.
true.
I
I
really
agree.
do. And
Hmm.
and Ladon Ladon made some good points. Made me okay,
Yes.
yes. I can't wait to see how all this is going to play out. It's just so exciting and a fresh air when you see, like she said, all these are real men.
Yes.
Um, I can't wait to see all these real men because we've been looking for so long. We've been looking at these men like they forgot and put on the wrong bloomers or something.
Right.
You know, it, you know they forgot
and
to
if
put
you
on.
notice, Pinky,
Yeah,
if you notice, these men they actually show their real lives. They show them at work. They show
Hmm.
right.
them
They
coming
sure
Yep.
from the
do.
operating
Yep.
room.
That's
The
true.
Right.
other men, we don't even know if they really got jobs.
Hmm.
You
That's
don't
They
even see an
don't.
office. You don't even see an office or nothing.
no, nothing.
Nope.
Yeah, you could tell these men got real jobs,
Right.
and their
Yes.
wives got real good jobs.
Right. Because you
Hmm.
even
Yes.
see
That's why
them with
I asked
their
what Sweet
patients
Tea did.
sometimes.
Right.
That's why I asked what
Right.
did Dr. G's wife do? Cause if she had her own job, then she could have said, "Look, we can get in our house together. You sell that house, do what you
Mhm.
want to with it, but I'm putting my money up, and we're gonna get a new house, and we're
Right.
gonna live together. I'm not moving in there. I never
Yeah.
would have
Hmm.
moved in his
But
ex-wife's house.
yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
No.
Yeah.
do it
I
for
like
him.
the idea of keeping it like Ladon said, maybe for family, or I would keep it as a rental property.
Hmm.
Right.
Property.
Because
Yeah.
we
Yep.
get
That's
Yeah.
that
good.
new
That's a
house,
good
because that's
idea.
a big, nice house. And that house,
Oh, it's
uh,
pretty.
ooh, as
Hmm.
rental, as a investment property. Oh, yes. Ooh. And then who knows? You may like it so much, you may want to buy another investment property. That could be something good for her to try to get off into. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because my thing with her is, okay, you're on the show. What is your beef with Quad? Because Quad don't got a beef with you.
Right.
What's your beef with her? Yep, that's his ex-wife. The only thing you know about her is what he told you, and we know what men do. They
Mhm.
always dog the ex-wife or
Yeah.
the girlfriend to the
Right.
side chick or the new one to make it seem like they were so perfect, but that one was just so bad. Can't
Right.
always go by that. That's why
Right.
I tell a man, I don't want to hear your past. With me, it's gonna be different because I know what I'm gonna allow and what I'm gonna do. But
Mhm.
I don't want to hear all of that. So my thing is, you coming on having all this animosity against Quad and trying to throw shots. Why? She didn't do anything to you.
Right.
She was cheated
Right.
on and she decided to leave her marriage, allegedly.
Mhm.
That was tumultuous. Even if people want to look at it as she only married him for money, guess what? he still cheated, and that's when she filed for divorce. She didn't file
Right.
for
That's
divorce
true.
when he went broke. It ain't like
They
she
can be
had.
cordial. They don't have to be buddy buddy, but they can be cordial to one another.
Is that my girl living for my girls?
What?
What?
Is that living for my girls?
Are you? Are
You
you
mean me?
Yes.
No, I'm Regina. I'm in for life.
Oh, okay. Your
I'm
voice.
sorry. I was like, I thought something happened. I was like, oh my God.
No, your voice, because she be on
Oh,
this
my
other
voice.
channel. I thought you was this lady.
Oh,
But anyways,
oh,
yeah,
no,
it's
yes.
like what is Quad didn't leave the marriage because she married him for money and he went broke and now she got no use for him. That is not what happened. Let's remember why the marriage broke
He
up.
did cheat. Yes, he
He
did.
cheated.
Yeah.
It was video
Yes,
pictures. It was a fact, allegedly
yes.
on Pinkie's platform. But we know the evidence that was out there last time. So I'm gonna say
Right.
this.
We know he
So
cheated. Yep.
Quad
Mhm.
divorced him because he cheated. It didn't have nothing to do with him
Yes.
going broke and she only married him
Mm-mm.
for money. None of that. And
Yeah,
even
we
if she
know he a
didn't want to
freak.
have kids with
He
him,
cheated. Was it at a club or something with a
yep.
woman?
Well, that's where he
Yeah.
met
Yep.
the girl. I believe it was at
He gon'
Ernesto's barber down in the basement, barber shop down in the basement when they had them girls doing them
Oh,
splits, because that
Right.
was his buddy,
yep.
allegedly, in
We
my
Right.
gonna see him
opinion.
cheat. We gonna see him act crazy next week
Right.
So
And
I, s-
oh yes.
so I
on the
say
bus
that to say this.
or the
And
club.
when
One of them.
Quad
Yep.
said she didn't want to have a baby from him at
Mm-hmm.
That
that
did it.
time, we
Yep.
didn't know why she was saying that. We was like, oh, she just want money. She don't want to mess up her figure. No, she knew what she was dealing with behind the scenes and didn't have that
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
trust. And sure enough, he showed it. You can't say because she didn't want to have a baby at the
Mm-hmm.
time, that's why you went out there to another woman, because we all know those excuses don't fly.
Mm-hmm.
Right. She didn't want a baby with him because of what he was
Because
doing.
of certain
Right.
behaviors.
Right.
Right.
I don't like his character reminds me
He's a
of
freak.
not
He's a
just a
freak.
freak, he's controlling. You see how
Yeah.
she's like a little girl. His wife is like, let me wipe your cheek. Oh, you got a little drool right there. Like, come on. But he likes that type of stuff.
Talking about
Quad is a
bread.
Well,
stronger
maybe they'll be a
minded
good
woman.
match because she's 31 years old. She's still
You
young.
can
Not
tell
saying
she's
anything
really,
against.
really young.
And she's
Yeah.
submissive.
Not saying.
And a lot of
Yeah.
men like that. And that's okay.
Yeah.
But don't dog the ex-wife. Just move on. Okay. You got the one that's submissive doing what you like. Okay. But that woman should not have not one thing to say bad about Quad. You don't know her. She didn't do
Right.
nothing to you. She made it clear she
Right.
didn't have a problem with you, but she will if you keep throwing shots at her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now
she is
some.
veteran, so we gonna hope that
Yeah.
military taught her something, so she don't be letting him be too submissive to,
Hi.
trying to treat her like that.
Okay.
There's
Hi.
somebody else here.
Hi,
Yes.
Shan, my sister.
Hello. Thank you for coming out. Thank you so much for coming out. I was
Hello.
just about to read your somebody dropped. I was just about to read your it says Mary said she has been told she can have a baby, but it won't be easy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cause
Yes.
she has and she said on the show she has well, that was the specialist Simone referred her to, because I watched a couple interviews with her, and I lately I've been disagreeing with my best friend LaDon, but I like sweet tea. Um
You
You
do?
too.
Hi, Shan.
I
yeah.
like
Hey,
sweet tea for some
Hello.
reason.
Cheryl.
Hello. Can everybody hear each other? I can hear
Yes,
everybody.
Yes.
I can hear.
Yeah.
yes.
I can.
I
Okay.
just want to give her a
Hey,
chance.
Cheryl. I
Let her let her
like
show me
sweet
different.
tea. I think she's younger. She's trying to find out where she fit in at, and
Right.
that's what I see. I see her coming with these ladies, and quiet as kept. A couple of them can be her mama.
Right, that is true.
Uh-huh.
See, like almost all of them can be her mom.
Right, I could
Uh-huh.
be her mama,
Yeah.
and that's what
Right.
I'm
I
looking
can
at
be
it
her
from.
mother.
I can be a mother.
I'm
All
looking
right.
at
Okay.
it from right.
Shan,
I'm looking at it from the standpoint as she a young girl. She don't know what
Right.
she done got herself into.
Mm-mm.
Well, Shan, you've been
It's
able
gonna
to
be
convince
interesting to
me
watch.
sometimes, so I'm gonna give her a chance. I'm gonna see how it go. You might
Well,
be
I've
able
been
to.
watching interviews though.
Mhm.
This wasn't the first time I seen her. I seen her on Heavenly's interview. I seen her.
Oh,
What was the other interview? It was something else that floated around, and I only watched
Okay.
it because it said Dr. G's wife. And
Okay.
I was trying to see because I used to love Quad when her and Mariah was friends. I just love that
Uh-huh.
dynamic. But I felt like when it fell apart, Quad is that type of friend that when y'all ain't friends no more or y'all have a fallout, then she gonna let out everything you ever told her. And I really
Right.
don't like
I don't
that.
like that.
I don't like
Yeah.
no,
that. Like I
nope,
I
don't
don't
yep,
like that.
nope.
believe
I
most of the stuff
remember
she
that.
said about Mariah, but
Mm-mm.
I feel like if that was your true friend and y'all was
Right.
really friends, even though y'all no longer friends, you still supposed to hold that close to the vest. You don't
That's
do a
right.
friend like
That's
that.
right.
You don't
Exactly.
do a
That's
friend like
right.
that.
That's
Take it
And
right.
to your
that's when I
grave.
stopped liking Quad.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah.
he did cheat on her, so he was wrong.
Right.
However,
Yes.
most of us up here either married or been married. So this is where I'm at with this. I'm not necessarily mad at G for cheating on her because we all saw what he got into the marriage thinking this girl was gonna give him a baby and all this
Mm-hmm.
other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we could see that she didn't even like the man.
She treated him
Like
bad. She treated him
if you
bad.
could see, if we could see that she didn't like the man, how do you think he felt?
Hmm.
Like, because I'm gonna tell you, my husband wouldn't have stuck around for that. Like
Mm-mm.
he
Oh, he
cheated on
shouldn't
her.
have then.
He
Like
shouldn't have.
Jeezy. You see, Jeezy left Ming
Right. But
Lee
I
or whatever her
Right.
name is.
girl, I think
Mm-hmm.
He
Jeezy
should have
was
left.
cheating too. He live over here in my area. He stay here. He all every time you look up Jeezy out here. So
Right.
that's a
And he just
I
had
think
a baby
Jeezy
and he left.
Jeezy just ain't get caught. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think
Mm-hmm.
Jeezy got
Uh,
caught because these Detroit streets be talking about Jeezy, okay? So
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna say about that. But because every time
he
I look
is
up, he in
fine though.
Detroit, and I'm like, yeah, Jeezy is a nice looking young
He
man,
look
and
good
you
in
Right.
a
know,
suit, boy. I'll
he
rub that
do. He
little
clean up
round head.
real good.
Yeah.
He clean up real good. So it's like I hear stuff about Jeezy from my young cousins and all this stuff. How that's in the scene. So I ain't even gonna speak on that because I don't know for sure. It's just gossip what I hear. But he should be leaving. He ain't there. He not feeling Ming Lee or whatever. That's so I don't even know the girl name.
I
He
don't
ain't
know
feeling
her
her
name
though.
either.
Hmm.
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 But
Hmm.
okay, Jenny
You think
Mai.
he
Jeannie
wasn't
Mai.
feeling her after she had the baby or
I
in
think
the
it has
very
a lot to do with
beginning?
her mom, the
Okay.
culture, the culture.
Mm.
And what we
Okay.
all know as being married people is me and my husband, we totally different. We two totally different people, but we know how to coexist. I've been knowing the man for 32 years.
Right.
Ooh,
So
wow.
we know how to coexist. And what
Mm-hmm.
happens is if you don't know how to coexist, because
Mm-hmm.
we both were born and raised in church. I still go to church. He don't. So a lot of times that's the conversation. I'm not even gonna say an argument because you're not gonna argue with me about my church because you
Right.
don't like my church. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have to go to my church. Go to somebody's church. That's just how
Mm-hmm.
I feel about it.
Right.
All right.
But
Mm-hmm.
if we have a compromise to that as well. Whereas most people that could kind of be a deal breaker. And then you
Yeah.
got to think culturally, they mama moved in with them. I don't know
Oh
how I
yeah.
would feel had his mother moved in with, even though I love that lady like she was my mama. I don't want my mama moving in here.
I
But
thought
I
she
don't.
did it for the baby to help out with the baby.
No, no, she
Oh,
does that
I
everywhere
thought
she go.
she
Every
moved
man
in
she's
from
with.
day one. I thought she moved in
Yes,
after they got married. She was
yes.
there before the baby. If what I'm hearing is correct.
She was
Okay.
living with her with the last husband. The mother is very overpowering.
Mm.
Yeah, and that's the issue. You can't tell no man about their child. Like, can't nobody tell my husband what to do with these kids. Now, I can sit up here and
Mhm.
say we done had some heated discussions about these kids and
Mhm.
don't do this and why you doing that. But he still go behind my back and do whatever he want to do with his
Uh-huh.
kids. I don't. You can't really. Yeah, as mothers, we feel like they belong to us,
Right.
But
That is
you
true.
still
Their kids too.
that's a sore subject because even
Mm-hmm.
though I
You still there? Did you mute?
sound like the sound went out.
Okay. We'll just let her wait till her sound comes
Maybe she'll
back.
come back.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anybody want to have anything to say until we get Shane's sound back? Okay. It Go ahead, Info Life. Did you or Ladon or Cheryl, anybody, Debbie, until we
I
get
was
things, huh?
I was listening to you guys. Was this another show you're talking about this
That's
guy?
no, she was a co-host on
You talking about Strawberry?
yes, the same wasn't she on the same place where Tamar used to be?
The Real.
The Real.
The real?
Oh,
Oh,
The Real.
Yeah,
Okay, no, I don't watch that one.
yeah.
yeah.
But it
Oh,
was
you talking about
interesting
Jenny
listening to
Mom?
you guys.
Was you talking about Jenny
Yeah.
Oh,
Mom?
let me drop my link so they can come back up.
Yes.
Yes,
Well, she
Yeah.
was on The Real with them, but that show is over.
Yeah,
It's over.
Oh,
it is.
okay.
It is
It's over.
over. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming back up.
My phone rang. I usually go on from my computer because every time my phone rings, it kicks me out.
Okay, that's okay. I dropped my link just in case.
But I like Sweet Tea, y'all. Y'all got to give her a chance because she a young girl with these
Yes.
old ladies. And
I
I really
like
like
Sweet
the
I'm
Tea
married
willing
too.
to give her a
medicine.
chance.
Give her
I
a
I'm
said
willing
I
to give her
like
a
her
chance.
because
Yeah.
she is so much fun. She got a burst of energy, and
Mhm.
and she sometimes when you're young like that, you just so free and you just say things and don't. And I think Dr. G is he's gonna have to try to keep up with her because she
Mhm.
is just she got him all over the place. You can see the smile on his face. The man don't know what to do.
Woman, Pinkie, I started watching this. I started
Because
watching the
she
show today.
actually likes him, though. I
I-
felt bad for the man because I know Quad didn't like him.
She didn't.
I didn't see
Me
it.
too. I
Well,
kind of felt bad
you
for
did.
her. Yeah.
Remember some of the
Yes, she did.
scenes when they would be out as a couple and stuff. Quad always
Mhm.
have be throwing shade or a dig at him
Mhm.
and used to embarrass him all the
He
Talk
time.
sure
so bad
did.
Bring him
about him.
down. And
He
I
sure
used to
did.
wonder about
But I
that.
wonder if they went on the show already having problems, like how Mel and Hotel, they was already behind the
Mhm.
scenes having. I wonder if
Right.
they already, because from the
They
gate
had
you
to.
could see
Mhm.
that marriage was broken from the gate.
Right.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you could see when she first came on, she didn't really like her husband.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And like I
Mhm.
said, when a person gets you around your friends and down talk you and
Mhm.
Yeah.
talk to you all, I don't like that. I
Exactly.
He
don't think
did that
you should have done that.
consummately though.
Even if they were having problems, you don't get around your friends and try to belittle your man. You
That's
don't
right.
do it.
That's
No,
right.
No, you don't do that.
That's right. She did a lot of that.
Either one, woman or
But I
man, you
feel
don't
like
do that.
Sweet Tea is more his
Exactly.
speed, though,
Mhm.
with the
Mhm.
money. Sweet Tea is more his speed because she's not out here trying to break the bank, and Quad wanted to be that girl.
Oh, she dropped off.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
she'll
So
come
she's
back.
saying basically Sweet Tea's more, she's more down to earth.
Right.
Quad was,
She is.
she tried
Yes.
to be more than she was,
Right.
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 She did.
Yeah,
Well,
Quad
I
was
think
thank you
she.
for coming back up.
It's this phone.
Okay, that's okay. And you're right. See, Sweet Tea, like when she was even sitting around, standing up around everybody, and when they was sitting on the couch, and all of them was just going at it and everything, and somebody asked her, what do she like about being engaged, and she said, having access to the money. I didn't take it in any other way. Somebody said, yeah, Quad was a gold digger, but she just digging for silver, copper, or something. She don't know nothing about gold. And to me, I felt she was just young.
What
She
I
don't know what
heard
she's
was
talking
that
about.
the show. What's the
Uh,
name? What I
Hello?
heard was that the show was the party was a 3-hour party. Oh, she talking? Oh, it sounds weird. Can you hear me?
yes, I
Yeah.
can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. That the party was a 3-hour party, and what they did, they edited that it only took 7 minutes and showed us only 7 minutes of the party,
Okay.
and that was part of what she said. She had said it was something else, but
Right.
they cut that part out and showed only the part where she said, "Well, I have some access to the money."
Right.
Hmm.
But I
But
thought
But
I took it
she,
as access to the money meant more like he kind of like my husband, frugal. They don't want to
Right,
spend money
right,
on nothing. But I'm like,
right,
no,
Mhm.
we getting this. Look, we
right. I didn't
getting this.
even
So
take
pull
it
out.
as her being a
That's what
gold
I
digger
took it
at
out.
all.
Took it
No,
as.
I didn't take
Yeah.
it that way either.
Mm-mm.
And she coming there with something. I don't know if Quad even came into the marriage with anything,
I
Right.
but
don't think
she's
I
coming
don't
there
so.
think
with
so.
something.
Yeah. Hi, May May.
She's
Thank you
bringing.
for coming
She,
to the
I
Pink
oh,
House.
know.
Miss
Thank you
May
for being
May.
Hi,
here.
baby. Why
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
got
did
what?
Quad even have a job, y'all? What was her
No, I don't
job?
think she did.
I
No,
don't
she
think she
didn't.
Mm-mm.
did.
Quad was too busy
She
with
got
her
to come
dogs
up.
and having clothes made for her dogs and stuff.
I think Quad was
Okay.
searching. I think Quad was searching for a man with money. I think that's what she was doing, searching for a
Oh
man with
my
money.
goodness.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
even Evelyn, not Evelyn, Dr. Heavenly said that Quad was when they went into the what is that, the King's room, you know, that vault. Remember that
Mm-hmm.
vault when they open when they walk you go into the store and they pull this big giant door back and you go into the vault.
Right.
Quad and all of not Quad. Um, uh, Dr. Heavenly was there, Dr. Jackie and stuff, and then Phaedra came through, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Quad was saying that what did she say about? Oh, it just slipped my tongue. Quad, she said that Quad. They asked, "Have you talked to Quad or seen Quad or talked to Quad?" She said, "Quad is in Mexico. Quad is here. Quad is somewhere in looking for a man in Africa or something or Nigeria.
Oh God.
Right?
Okay.
She's looking for a rich man. She out there trying to find her a rich man.
Yes.
Now,
Because
the
that
only
was
men know
also
that about you.
right.
Huh?
And that was also part of the reason that their marriage was so strained because remember, he was like, I got this for you. His little creepy voice. I got this for you. I got that for you. I bought this house. I bought that car. I keep buying things. I was dying when they had that argument because it was so his voice just took me out. I bought this house. I bought that car. And he was driving a little what was the thing he
Yeah,
drove?
he was driving the same kind of car that
He was
the
driving like a
housewife of
Mini
Potomac,
Cooper or something.
Gazelle drives. That little car that Gazelle used to drive.
And I just that scene just took me out. Can y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? I bought this house. I bought that car. I was
Right. He was spending all his money on Quad, letting Quad drive big house, and then he driving that little bit of car.
Oh, that was funny. And he
Yeah,
just that little white car. He just drove off.
right.
and he got in that little thing and
Quad was she was spending more money on the dogs than anything else. I think because she
Yes.
was. Ooh, I
somebody in
didn't
the
care
chat
nothing
said
about
Quad was
Quad.
a pharmaceutical rep. But that was back in Memphis or wherever. What was she in Atlanta?
Right. Oh, she
A
didn't
wife.
work then. She never had a job then. But then she
Nope.
always was talking about Toya because she didn't work. She was always in somebody else's business, talking about them. But she didn't do nothing but spend all his money on dog clothes, trying
And
to get
Quad
a.
That's
thought
it.
she was big business because she got those other little jobs. Like when she got on the sister circle, she couldn't. She thought she was hot stuff. She
Oh
couldn't even
Lord,
talk to them when she got
Oh
on the sister
yes.
circle. She said they wasn't even her real friends no more. That's
she
why I
did.
wouldn't talk to her because when she went to the sister circle, she pretty much ditched everybody on the
Right,
show for the sister circle until that was over.
Oh my
right.
goodness.
Well, she should have
She
knew
thought
better
she
because
was the
them talk
biggest
shows
woman in
don't never
town,
last.
huh?
Mm-mm.
I said she should have knew better because
No.
them talk shows don't never last.
Right. Well, she's not on it now, but she thought she had
The
rose
show ain't
above
on
them
no more.
all. And
Yes.
yes,
But I don't think her and Quad have a problem. I think that was just old messy heavenly. And I don't think Sweet Tea and Quad have a problem because up until this point that they filming, they still hadn't met. If y'all remember on the bluff, Quad at this point while they filming didn't even have a contract. So them putting her in, combing her wigs, I was like, they could have just kept that because we all know that Quad didn't even have a contract at this point.
right.
So y'all
That's
That's
right.
right.
editing
You sure
her
didn't.
into the scene into the episode combing her wigs because
Mhm.
she didn't even have a contract till over some months in. So I'm
Right.
like, and that's why they like, where Quad at? She here, she there. She don't have a contract. That's why she wasn't there.
Right.
And
Because
then
Yep.
I heard allegedly that she wanted her contract to be the way she wanted to be. She thought she should get this and that, and it's like, but you only just quad. You're not a doctor. You don't have a doctor. You ain't married to a doctor. You don't even have a doctor boyfriend. Matter of fact, since you left Dr. G, you haven't had a man on the show.
You have a boyfriend.
and she
She ain't
admitted,
had no
but
man
guys,
on the show or off the show.
on
Not
the
even
interview
Quad.
with her and Heavenly, she even admitted to the fact that she wanted them to consult her about Sweet T and G before even bringing them on. So I think that may have had some contract talks as well. She may have been, in my opinion, because that's what she admitted to the fact that her feelings was hurt and she felt some type of way about Sweet T and G being on the show without her even being asked. So I think she may have been trying to get some clauses threw up in there. But homegirl, you not Bethany. You don't
I
get a
don't think
clause.
they had to
Right.
ask her. They could have told her, but they didn't have to ask her
Yes, sir.
anything.
She doesn't
She
Exactly.
did
hold
an
that kind
interview
of
with
power over
Heavenly.
the show.
Go watch the interview she did with Heavenly. She actually says that they should have basically consulted her before putting them on the show.
Yep, she sure did. I saw that. Yep.
She
Oh
got a
my
nerve.
God. She act like she
Like she's an
running the
executive
show.
producer or something.
Right.
Right.
She act like she's got that much. She's that indispensable.
She
Yeah,
got
she can
that
call shots.
grandiose attitude. Think she's bigger than she is.
Yeah, she got that
really thinks she's
grandiose
important.
going on.
She might need a politician. Maybe she'll do better with that kind of crowd.
Yeah,
Lucky to be on the show.
she's a politician, okay.
She's not no doctor, so she's really lucky to be on the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Friend, not
Exactly.
a politician.
Yeah, she do better
We
with
don't
them. They
need no
fake
more
it
of that.
very well. They fake it very well and pretend to be more important than they are.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Ooh. Well, let me ask you all, what did you all think of the vault when they went inside the vault? And then wasn't it the King's Vault? I know it was a partnership with Phaedra and that designer that kept with that black on. I think he was the designer or her partner.
That stuff was nice. That's
It
one of the
was.
better boutiques I've ever seen on any of these shows. Like
Right.
the close may have come to was like Nene, but her stuff still wasn't that. That was like
Right.
up there. That was high
better than
class.
Nene stuff.
Yeah, that was high class. That was way better than Nene stuff. But like
Ooh,
I'm
yes.
saying, Nene had
But Nene
higher
and
than
Phaedra
like
got different styles too.
Right.
yeah. Phaedra's like drip. She likes to appear to drip money, and I
Right.
love that. That coat looked like a chinchilla. I really like that.
Ooh,
It was
yes.
nice. It was
Yeah.
nice.
It was nice. Yes.
And I think
And
to get
Phaedra
in that
body
room,
is
you got to
banging.
you have to have money to get in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And-
Lord.
And
And-
Phaedra
Wow.
in her little bodysuit, I was like, "Get it, girl. Okay,
What's
mom."
in that bodysuit? Ooh, she was walking in that bodysuit.
But for
girl,
Phaedra to
I
be,
tell
but for Phaedra to be such a Christian, she's such a sex kitten.
Isn't
That's
she?
what
She
because every time
oozes
she's
it.
shaking her booty or got her legs open
Listen,
doing
she just
something.
oozes it.
Yes.
It's just that's just it's like, and then in the same breath talk about bless your heart, bless the Lord. I be like, bro,
I guess
She got her
so.
legs open and doing something.
But you know, that's for her mother, though. That's for her
Oh,
mother. You
man.
know, Phaedra is that girl in the streets. The streets, not the streets, but the streets.
yeah.
So
Straight, huh?
that all that bless you is for her mama. That Phaedra is in the hood. Phaedra is the streets. And,
Right.
But
I was because every time it seemed like she loved to shake her butt or she loved to open up her legs and do something. It's
oh,
like, oh
y'all
my
don't
God.
remember the net thing she wore when they was on the cash trip in Roa.
I remember that.
And she was
yeah.
basically naked. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, Phaedra,
Not
put
like
your booty cheeks out.
put some clothes on.
Oh Lord. Phaedra is something else.
Yeah.
But I
Cute.
think between Phaedra and Dr. Heavenly, we're gonna have some fireworks because Heavenly
Yes.
only get along with a person for so long.
I can't wait.
And then you got Quad in the middle too, and Quad is already angry that the girlfriend is there, and the people seem to have been going out. You know, they have met before the this episode. They went out for things and been at each other's homes. And I showed those pictures there. I don't know where you are here when I showed those pictures, but they all been together before. And seems like when they're together, the men love Dr. G with Sweet Tea.
But you know, I
Yep.
follow them on social media, so I've been seeing her with them.
Oh,
Like they've been together. So even after
Okay.
him and Quad split, the men he was still on like Cecil's social media,
right.
Because
and
they're friends. They
yeah,
are real
him,
friends.
Cecil,
Okay.
and
Yes.
Jackie's husband, they still real tight.
Right.
So he's been in pictures. It was just Cecil, Jackie's husband, and Dr. G. They were all in a picture together, like a year or so after they were divorced. And going
Right.
forward, you still see over their social media, you see them with stuff. Then she popped up, and I'm like, okay, who is that? But I'm like everybody else. She favors Toya. So I was just assuming that she was Toya's friend, Toya's cousin, something like that. Because she
They
a
do
young
look
girl.
alike.
And
I
she
thought
a
she was
young
Toya's
girl.
cousin. And then she
Yeah.
said she's a twin. And then they bought this other girl. I'm like, oh, I can't
Right.
tell the
They do
difference.
look
Okay.
just like a twin.
Yeah, but her
Mhm.
and Toya is no kin, but they do look alike.
They
She-
do.
They do. Yes, they
And in
do.
a way, Toya used to be the young one with all the energy
Mhm.
and popping. Now we got a new chef in town,
Yep.
Sweet Tea. And I think Dr. G loved to ask for him, where's his sweet tea? Where's his tea? But Dr. G gonna have a hard time keeping up with that one. But she got too much energy. Well, I hope he don't be doing something and they have to call paramedics on him. But I think that's keeping him young, and I think he is so excited about the fact that they're gonna have a baby one day. But I understand that she may have some issues trying to do that without some type of intervention or help.
Yeah, that's why Simone sent her
Yes.
to the specialist, because I have a family member with endometriosis, and it's
Okay.
different stages. And the stage that my family member was in, she was able to have a child, but they did it the surrogacy way because
Okay.
it was something about
Oh,
carrying the
okay.
baby. But she was still, but there are some cases where, because she had to do these tests and stuff, because the doctor said they warned her ahead of time. They said, we don't want to get your hopes up, but you may not be able to produce any viable eggs or something about the eggs, they called them. But she was able to produce some. It wasn't as much as a normal person with a normal body chemistry would, but she was able to get some, and they ended up having twins, so it worked out for them.
Ooh.
But for
Oh,
some
that's
people,
great.
it doesn't.
Oh,
That's
that's
why
great.
I wanted to fight when Heavenly was all in her cooch. When Simone was telling her, I sent her to a specialist. Why you ain't sending her to Jackie? I was like,
Right.
shut up, lady.
Yeah.
Because
The
I knew
brat,
why
that
she sent her
happened
to
to
a
the brat.
specialist.
Remember that
Exactly.
happened to the brat.
Yes.
She had
Yeah.
that, and her eggs, and plus her age though, her eggs wasn't
Yeah, she did.
strong enough,
Exactly.
so they used her girlfriend's eggs with the
Judy.
male
Okay.
donor, and but the brat was able to carry the baby because of the way hers was. It either shrunk or wasn't in the way,
Okay.
and the baby was able to grow properly. And but she got a healthy baby, so
And
they
I
are
can I
And my
waiting.
say that
family
is the
member
most
couldn't carry.
beautiful baby
Oh,
in
that's
the
good.
world.
Yeah, my family member couldn't carry. Actually, after they had their twins,
Okay.
she had to have some surgery and get it all removed and whatnot. So they was real blessed to have those babies because she didn't think she was able to have
That's
any.
great.
Ooh,
So
that is a
it's
blessing.
it's
Wow.
a possibility.
That is a
And I
blessing.
think he might be fine if they're not able to, because she likes him. That's a difference. She actually likes him.
Yes.
So she's
Mhm.
loving on him. So
Maybe
he
she'll
may be able
adopt.
to,
They might adopt
and
the
that
baby.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let
Or
me
maybe her
ask this
sister will have her,
question.
give her some eggs or something.
Let me ask this question again. since would she be able to probably do the same thing that Brad and Judy did? Maybe use his sperm, but then get a donor's egg for her, and
Yeah, that's
then
what I
she
was just
still
saying.
carry.
That's what I
It's
was just saying. It
possible, yes.
depends because I think it's a bunch of stages like the C word. So it
Okay,
just depends on her actual body. Just like
okay,
LaDon was just saying that the brat what's some jig has shrunk and she could carry, but the brat
okay,
ended up being on bed rest and all kind of stuff at the end. So
Mm-hmm.
it just
Mm-hmm.
depends on how her body, what her body. That's why she went to see the specialist, and that's
okay.
why Heavenly made me mad because you have to see the specialist so they can do all these tests and see what's going on
Right.
inside you to determine if you can or if you can't.
Right.
So
And
she
I
may
didn't
be able
Right.
to.
understand Heavenly because Heavenly acts like she is OB. She is not.
Right. Girl, you
So
deal with teeth.
what that got to do with her? Because Heavenly wasn't
And
making any
and
sense.
she's so foolish because Dr. Jackie was the Brat and them's doctor, but they also had a specialist
Right.
and the don't what's that other center, Shan? Um the
The,
surrogacy
the
clinic.
surrogacy center.
She
Yeah.
had that place.
Yes.
She had Dr. Jackie, and then she had another doctor. She had three different people on her
For her
team about
journey.
having to
Okay.
give birth and go through this. So
Right.
Dr. Jack, like Dr. Simone said, there's other stages. Like Shan said, there are stages. Dr. Jackie might come in at the end of
Right.
giving the
Yeah,
birth
because
of
that's what the brat did. Remember, she went to see that
yes.
lady who did the test, and that's when she got
Right.
the
Mm-hmm.
bad news that she didn't have no
Yep.
eggs, and she was
Mm-hmm.
disappointed. But then they was like, okay, we can use Judy's eggs and a
Right.
guy, and we can do it that way. So it just depends on what ends up happening with you. And I hope they can have a baby because that man really want one.
He's
He
been
want
wanting one
one,
for years.
right?
Yes.
Yes. And I think once he get that baby, he's going to be the because he's not getting any younger. We can see. And I think once he gets that baby, he's going to be. I think most people don't know a baby brought when a man finally gets a baby and he's been wanting a baby and he has gotten older and
Oh
thinking
wow.
that's never going to happen. That man is going to be like putty in your hands. He's going to be ooh.
Oh, Dr. G has no children? Wow, I didn't know
Nope.
that. I didn't know that.
That's why
Yeah.
he was
No,
so
he don't have no
devastated with
kids.
Quad.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
And I
Thank you.
know women like that. That's why I was kind
My
of
daughter don't
perturbed
want
with her.
kids. I got one girl and three boys, and my daughter, my only, she said and she said it since she was a kid, and she reminded me now again. She said, if you're waiting on grandkids, I ain't having none. And I said,
Mm.
I know. I said, and I'm fine with that. The boys might have some,
Yeah,
but I
my
don't
daughter
want
too.
you having no kids
Yeah, my
and then
daughter too.
resent them later.
They
If
don't
you're
want no
happy,
kids.
I'm happy. I don't
Right.
care.
They're young. They got time.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
Yeah.
even if she gets older and still don't want them, I'm fine
Right.
with that too. Because
Right.
there are
That's
some women that
okay.
don't
That's
want
right.
Right.
kids.
That's right. They
And
Children,
Because
want
I
some
yeah.
know a
some
lot of
just
independence.
have
kids
a
these
oops
days
baby.
are, yeah, a lot of kids these days feel that way though. Most of the kids I know are like that. I don't want no kids. I don't want no kids.
Right.
This, and they're not having. If you remember, like back when we were younger, people was having babies, teenagers in school having
Right.
My
babies. She
friends was
actually had a whole
14,
Yes.
school
pregnant at
for pregnant
14,
girls.
having them at 15.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
But
Let me
it's
just
not
say
like that anymore.
hello
Yep.
to the
My
last.
cousin, she had her first at 12.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
And but I know my grandparents, well, they're all gone now, but they got married at 12
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh. Now I'm going to
and
tell you
was
something
and been
most people
married all
don't.
the way through until they died in their 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
My
So and they
mom
had lots
actually.
of kids,
Yeah.
9 kids, 6 kids. It was, you had a lot, you
Yeah.
know. But
Mm.
it's something now they're not having so many. And it's
Uh-uh.
expensive too.
Right. My mom
They
actually
are expensive.
finished the highest grade she finished was the eighth grade, right? But
Okay.
she married a man right out of as soon as I think they was either he was messing with her since she was in the eighth grade, but he married her, and he was like 40 something.
Mm.
Yeah. So nowadays that's popo
That's
time.
against the law.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's against the law. But
And
back then it was
right. And
it was accepted.
he kept her pregnant for 10 years straight.
Wow.
My mom had
Wow.
9 kids, but
Yeah.
you have,
See?
you know how you have a baby within the same year. You
Mhm.
just had a baby. You go
Mhm.
back for your first your checkup after she was pregnant
Yep.
again.
Again.
Right. So it
So
and
times
that's
have changed.
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't do that now, but
No.
that but her mother also every time. My mom was pregnant. Her mom was pregnant. So they got kids around the same ages,
Wow.
And my
Yep.
mom was the
Mhm.
oldest. And it's like boom, boom, boom. He passed away when I was 3 years old, when I
Okay.
was 3. But it was crazy. He was, I just don't know. She didn't finish school. She dropped out in the 8th grade because she was getting. I don't know whether she was pregnant first or got married first. But
Okay.
you know,
It
I,
ain't
I,
like that now though.
No.
Like you
No.
said, they ain't having babies like that, and it just ain't these kids. Even on some of the dating shows, like um what's that one on on OWN, Ready to
uh,
Love? It was a
yeah,
Yeah.
couple
about
of women on there because they have to have the hard conversations, the hard questions, and the deal breakers. There was a couple of women on there that were in their 30s that was still saying, "I'm not having kids. Are you okay with that?" And some men be like, "I like you, but I want my own kids.
right,
I want kids."
right.
Okay.
So
And I think that Dr. G is so excited knowing that they're on the same page about having a
page,
child, although she's going to have
absolutely,
issues.
That's good.
Yeah. And I
absolutely.
like Sweetie. When I saw her and all her burst of energy and stuff, and seeing how he looks just so he don't look like the same G that
No.
was doing those when he was married to Quad. This man is like he's older, but he looks like he is just having the time of his life. Yeah. So I
Yeah,
like
you can
that.
tell that.
Hmm.
Yes. And
Yeah.
she's bringing a breath of fresh air to the show because the
Yeah.
show needed it. It was
And
getting old and stagnant.
right. And I don't see no beef between her and none of them right now, really. I
No.
see because the
Until
wedding
Heavenly
is supposed to be,
started.
huh?
Until Heavenly starts it.
Yeah, you're probably right. Heavenly gonna find something to say. But oh, she does. In the next episode, the girl is gonna get up or run off crying, and they're gonna run to her aid, and then Heavenly gonna be sitting at the table. Oh, did I do that, or is something I said? And it's like, yeah, what? I mean, Heavenly, yeah, it's something you said. Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I can't wait to see that. I can't
I
And
wait.
know.
did y'all see at the end where it appeared that Quad showed up to the girl's engagement party? And when
Yes,
they took her to her
Yes.
bachelorette party? I
yes.
really hope
Now
they didn't
that
do
was
that to that girl.
You know
I
what?
knew what she was
Production's
doing.
dirty. They'll do that like they did with Hotel at the kid's birthday party. They will do
Right.
Yeah.
that.
But
Yeah.
that is dirty. That is mean.
That
Now,
is so
Quad,
But
dirty.
I
Quad knew what
wouldn't
she was
do it as
doing.
a woman. I don't care what production said. I'd be like, I ain't doing that one.
Right.
Right.
I ain't
Now,
doing that scene.
But
Nope.
she don't
That's what I
care.
would
She
say. I'm
It's
not
Quad
showing up
though.
there.
It's
now,
throw a
Quad.
little monkey
It's
wrench in it.
Quad.
She will and get paid for it. She's
I
gonna do
guess
it.
she
Yeah.
said y'all coming on my show, and we're gonna have to share this. So I'm here. But we're gonna
right,
see how this turn out. But I know I wouldn't receive it well.
right. Oh
Mm-mm.
my God! But that was awful. And I think that's when she need her sister right there. It's like
Yep.
Oh,
right
her
there.
sister was about to get them together with
Right, right. And what she said, y'all be quiet. This is her home or something. Let
this her
let her speak.
effing
What
house.
did she say?
She said this her effing house. Don't come.
Stop
Let her
talking
stay.
about quad. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was good. But I think if anything happens, she's with Quad or anybody, her twin is the one that's going to be doing all the speaking up and bucking back at him. That's
Yeah,
what I believe.
I want to
agree.
hear more about Quad DUI.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. But you know she's gonna claim she don't have one. Let me just look it up. I'm gonna pull up and see do she have one? Okay. I'm gonna check. Quad and
What
I don't even know
state
how
is
to
it
spell
in?
her name. Quadria Webb.
What state was it in?
what would it be in
Is
Atlanta?
it Georgia?
Probably
Atlanta?
Okay,
Georgia,
Georgia.
but I don't
In
know what
Georgia?
part. Because if you go 5 minutes this way and 5 minutes that way, you in a different part of Georgia. So
Right.
I don't know.
Oh.
They
Uh,
go by
it's
counties, right?
it
Yep.
says I'm gonna pull it. It says did Quad get a DUI from Married to Medicine? It says Toya's allegations explains. Let me see. But I don't want the question. I want to know for real, for real.
Right.
So let me just see. See, can I find anything from page 6 or TMZ or anything? Because they have the juice. Let me just see. Georgia Department DUI. Let me just check and see. Is her name on here? Oh, wouldn't it be
Why
nice?
she lie about? Why won't she? That's okay if you had a DUI. Why lie about it? You're not perfect.
Well, because
Because
Exactly.
Toya wanted to slap her in the face with all that stuff she was saying about her last season, and I don't blame Toya. I would have did a background check on homegirl because the stuff that she was saying about Toya could have ruined her marriage, and also she could have been arrested. Talking about she
Yeah.
breaking in people's houses. So you
Yep.
just doing a little bit too
yes,
I
much
remember
without
that.
any evidence,
I
just
remember
on
that.
right.
gossip.
Yeah, I
Like
remember that one.
you're
Now
doing too
that was
much.
bad. Quad went on she mentioned that every chance she got from the reunion to everything. Talking about they breaking into people. I'm thinking that don't even sound like Quad and the doc. That
Well, you mean
that man could
Toya?
lose his
Like
job
Toya
over
ain't
that.
Toya.
breaking in
Mm-mm.
nobody's house.
No.
Come
Toya,
But she
on,
don't
he
realize
busy
he can lose
working, and
everything.
Toya busy spending his money.
she
Right,
ain't breaking in nobody's house at this. Come on.
right.
And
And
now she's supposedly having all these brands. Toya is working, spending money, and she ain't got time to break in nobody's house. She got 2 kids, she working, and they don't have a nanny. Doesn't appear they have a nanny, so she
uh-uh.
busy.
No,
She
Toya's
busy.
hands on.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Knowing Toya, she probably wouldn't want no nanny because she'll be looking at that's money I can spend on something.
Okay.
And plus, her boys are big boys. I don't think her
Yes.
boys need
They're
a
a little
nanny.
bigger, a little older.
Yeah, they're big and smart. They're really smart. I like her boys. I really do. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to see whether I can find anything on that. But I want to look at for real. I don't want it to just be a question. Oh, wait now. Wait. Quad. Real okay. I'm trying to see, is this a mugshot or what? It's kind of blurry. Let me just see. Quad, okay, they got a real name. Let me see. I'm really trying to find out, guys. Go ahead, because I'm going to figure this out. I'm glad you all brought it up. And this is from Style Chaser. I'm still trying, but let me see. Maybe this is going to be one we're going to have to come back to. Let me see. Did Quad get a DUI from Married to Medicine? Okay. Let me see. It says Toya claims that she had a DUI in between filming seasons 9 and 10. It says, I'm curious about where she is in her life right now because from now I heard I was going to ask you, are you covering up your DUI case? Toya asked new cast members, Real Housewives of Atlanta, Phaedra Parks, who worked as an attorney. No, I don't. Okay, no. Let's see. You can. I'm not. No, it's basically just going into to the spit at of them. Let me see. It's a Real Housewife of Orange County star Sharon Storms was arrested. Okay, that's somebody else. Arrested for DUI. Okay, no, it didn't say quad. Okay, guys, I don't see it so far, but I'm gonna look into that.
I don't think
What-
Toya
Huh?
without any kind of.
She said she did though. She said I didn't do it without facts though. I made sure it was
Right,
facts. So I'm like, it's out there. People just gotta find it. I'm
right,
surprised it ain't
Wow.
popped up nowhere yet.
right, and that's
That's
what I'm
Shan's
gonna
favorite
do.
word. You ain't looking in the right place. It's out
That's
there.
It's out there, and either she got one or she don't. But I'm gonna find that, and as soon as I find out, I'm gonna let everybody know. But when I find out, I'm gonna make sure I have my source here and everything, and where I
Do you
got it
have her
from.
full name?
Yeah, I got it here. It's actually
Yeah,
it
because it's
gives a full
spelled
name.
different. It's spelled
Yeah,
different.
it's QU8. I'm gonna just put it in how they got it spelled. I'm gonna drop it in the chat right quick. Let me just drop it here. Okay. Now I'm
Yep,
gonna.
that's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yep.
How do she pronounce that first one?
Quadria.
Quadria. Okay. Monique Webb. Okay. And it said it. So we're gonna look. Our job is to check to see do she have a DUI charge. So by next time I report on anything dealing with the Married to Medicine, I'm going to have my papers and everything. I'm going to, how I do it. I'm going to have it all up here for everybody to see. Yes.
Because I was also looking at something when I Googled it. I found allegedly there was a 2011 situation for aggravated assault and domestic violence. When I Googled, just on a
2011.
Google search. Yeah.
Okay, let me.
That was something separate from I think what Toya's talking about though.
Okay, 2011. Okay, case.
I'm
Maybe if
looking
I
up
just
on
go up under her
Google,
full
and
name,
I'm
huh?
looking up in Google as of 3 hours ago. They said there's no public record that Quad had a DUI.
Okay,
This was
let
just
me
from three
see.
hours ago.
They gotta know where it's at though. I wish Toya would have
Right.
dropped that gem.
Oh,
Cause like I
Got a
Yeah, I
said,
know.
mugshot. Quad got a
He
mugshot.
did.
So if
yeah,
she got
Y'all
a
from
know that?
mugshot,
2011, right?
Huh?
i- if she got a
Quad?
mugshot, then something
Yeah.
happened. You don't get
Right.
a mugshot for nothing.
Exactly.
Let me pull it up so y'all can see it. And you tell me whether this is quad. Let me just cast it over for you. Guys, we'd love to be nosy, don't we?
Nosy. Hey, we like the lady. We like the lady in the window at 227.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 227. You hang out
I
the window
remember
and
that
see
show.
everything going on. 227. She saw everything going on.
Right. Exactly.
Everything.
See
Seeing
there? Is
everybody's
that quad
business.
there, guys? This is on the left. That's her with that look.
Yes,
She
ma'am. It looks
Yeah,
like
that's
her.
her.
right.
That's her. That's her.
Mm-hmm.
That's quad.
That's a young
Yes.
quad.
Let me see what it
But it
says
says
here.
2013.
Okay. Um, let's see the photos.
Aggravated assault.
So,
Yeah, that's the one that
That
I
was
just said.
2013.
okay, that's 2013.
That's what
Okay.
it says. Married to Medicine, May 20th, 2013.
Yeah, because it was after the show. I remember this now. I remember they
Okay.
brought it up on the show, but it didn't really get any traction. But they was talking about how
Okay.
she was dangerous because of this, But this happened a year before the show. But this is when everybody found
Yeah.
out about it
I
after the
see
show
February
started.
the
Because the show
25th.
started in 2012, right?
Okay, yeah, because
Okay, yeah.
this is February the 25th of 2011.
That
Yeah.
sounds correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She was given a second charge for obstruction, an officer, a felony.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Ooh.
You see that over on? Let
Yeah.
me see. 1, 2,
I
3,
see
4,
it.
5.
Yeah.
5
Five.
paragraphs. 5 sentences down.
We gonna have to find out what's what.
Wait now,
Oh,
it
that's a
shows
full
Yeah.
county.
records show that she was released February the 27th. So she stayed a few days over.
Mm-hmm.
She
2
said
days.
she was
Yep.
released on the 27th. No details about any possible bail is available currently, but also on the 27th, Gregory was released. Oh, both of them was.
Is that her brother?
No, her husband. He was, remember, he
Uh-huh.
was arrested too.
Oh, five
They was
He was
thousand
on a
hitting
dollar
each
bond
other.
$5,000 bond.
for his too. So they both had a $5,000 bond.
Right. They
So
had a
they was
fight.
Yep.
fighting.
Yes.
They was fighting. Yep.
Oh,
Maybe
I
that's what
mean,
she said. He grabbed her throat, and he said, you hit me or something. She said,
you're
but
right.
you
And you
grabbed my
said,
throat.
do you want? I didn't want you to stab. And yang yang
Stab
yang.
me. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me, before I put in just Quad without her full name, I'm going to put in her full name and see what else I can get.
Nice Slice Pastry said that case was before they were married. So they was fighting like that
Oh.
before they got married. You should
I
never
said
tell me
before
none of
they
that.
came on the show, they seemed
Really?
like they was having problems before
They
they
should
came on the
never. That
Uh-huh.
show.
and all. Why would you
Mm-mm.
go on TV and your stuff is already like that? He was trying to appease her because she was trying to get the money up. But
Right.
you don't do that because look at what happens to everybody that come on TV. If you already ain't got your stuff together, when you come on TV, what happens?
It
It
gets
breaks it
worse.
apart.
It gets worse.
Gets
Right.
worse.
Let me ask you this again. If she got that and everything, she don't even talk about that. But the thing about it, when she was on the show, every time they would get around the other couples, she always it's like a zinger at him. She was always, it's like poking the bear.
And you know what I'm
Maybe
wondering? Because Miss
Quad,
Pastry, Nice
maybe
Slice
she,
Pastry said that they both had mug shots, but his charge was a felony. He can't prescribe medicine if he's a felon. So I'm wondering what happened. We don't need Miss
Look,
Pinkie to get on her investigative skills because we need to know what happened because he shouldn't be
okay.
prescribing folks if he got a felony.
You
so
That's
know
listen
I
true.
to
love to
this
do that.
too.
You know I love to
Maybe,
pull them up.
maybe because it's so old too that Quad probably got her record sealed.
Right. Wait,
Mm.
let me see. Is this the same mug shot? Because I just
Because in
oh
mass, 7 years,
oh
you can
wait
seal
now.
your
I'm
record.
gonna cast this here, guys. I'm gonna cast this to you all. Just give me a second. And with that way we no, I'm moving that one out. So we can see it together. I'm not sure, but let's see what this one here is. Okay. This is here. Had a DV arrest. What is a DV arrest?
Domestic violence.
Domestic.
Okay.
Domestic violence.
And let's see what year this was.
That's the same picture.
That's the same
That's the
picture?
same one. Yeah.
In 2011. Okay, yeah, that's the same picture. Okay.
But that wasn't the only time, if I'm not mistaken, that they've had police call. Nice Slice sound like she know a lot. What wasn't there another call between her and Dr. G
Go
after
check
marriage?
Dr. G.
Yes, there was. And that's what Quad was talking about when she said the production knew about it and they still, I don't know. But yes, they did.
Yeah, but she was protecting them too because you only want to tell us about it way after it happened because now y'all going through what y'all going through.
Right.
That's again the thing with Quad. Okay, y'all did it together. Whatever y'all did, y'all let it be gone, be over.
Mhm.
We not gonna say nothing about it until
You
it
remember
serves
the
my purpose.
reunion? Remember the reunion when they couldn't be on stage together?
Yeah, they had to do them
That
separate.
was the other fight, I think.
You
It
Okay.
was
see,
around then.
here's Dr. G's mugshot, guys.
They both look simple.
Okay, okay,
He looks stupid too.
okay. Let me see. Can I find pull up see if any of the other mugshots? Oh my God,
Oh,
we're working on these mugshots here.
oh, he's so different than now he is today.
Well, at least they ain't smiling in there. Some people be taking it as a joke,
Cheese.
Right,
smiling.
they be
Mm-hmm.
smiling
Yes,
away and everything.
yes.
Okay, let me see what else I can find out. Charge under. I'm just trying to. And she was released on 10th. Quad said it says Quad was released on $10,000 bond. His was
Probably
five
because she was
thousand.
trying to stab him.
See here, because
Mhm.
his was 5,000 and hers was 10. Guys,
It just depends on the over or it basically depends on your charges. Maybe she had more charges than he had.
okay. See down here, the second
Oh,
paragraph.
okay.
Was say Quad was held in custody for 3 days. 3 days, guys. Ooh, I wonder how she dealt with those 3 days. She was released on a $10,000 bond. That's the same date, February 2011. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, they got her assault with a deadly weapon because she said she was trying to stab him.
Yeah. And I guess her fingerprints
That's
was
probably
all
why hers
over it.
is 10. Hmm.
Right.
And you
But
know,
this,
in Fulton County, it's different in Fulton County. They hold people for a while for like
right.
anywhere else would let you go same day or next day.
And
They don't. They hold you for a good little minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
oh my Lord. And look at this part here where it says a person or persons without allegedly justification by discharging a firearm from within a motor vehicle toward person or persons. I wonder what do they mean by
Mm.
that? Or with a deadly weapon or with any object. Okay, that's when she had the knife. Okay. Oop, not knife, the popo, the yang yang
In the
thing.
car, she pulled out it in the car. I
Let me
didn't.
see. It says with a deadly weapon or with any object, device, or instrument which, when used offensively against a person, is likely to or actually does result in bodily serious injury. A person or persons without, yeah, but I'm not
Wow.
sure. Did she
And
have it?
see, this is why when she was making all those accusations, I was like, because she's not the type of person to take that. She gonna pull out the switchblade and get to Swissing.
Right.
And this is just
She
proof
gonna
of
beat
that,
you up.
though. Like from the stuff she was saying, I can understand some women are like that. But it doesn't appear to me that she's like that because both the times they done went to jail, it was because they were fighting, not
Right.
because
But
one
that don't
person was.
mean no. I've been in a AB relationship, and I fought back too, but it doesn't mean I wasn't AB just because I didn't take it, and it didn't stop him
I didn't say that.
from.
I
Let
said
me
the
finish.
way.
It didn't stop him from continuing to try to still fight me, and so I had to actually just say, you know what, I'm not going through this no more. So I can see them both being arrested because they were, she was hitting them back.
Mhm.
Mel did the same thing with Motel. She said it, he said it. Like, you don't let me, you know what I mean? But it didn't make it
Mhm.
right for him to do what he was doing to her. I
And
just
see,
don't
that's not
agree
what
with
I'm.
men or women
Okay.
hitting each other, period.
That part. And that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you go back and remember she made it seem like, oh, what Gregory keeps doing to me, but I'm not fighting back. That's what she made it seem like. She didn't make it seem like, okay, we're fighting, because all these instances that end up with the police were fighting. So
Right.
and the reason why I say that, I don't say it wasn't happening. Like, I believe he cheated on her. Yes, it's proof right there in the pudding that she was being AB. It's proof. I'm saying that she was trying to make it seem like it was just, oh, he's always coming after me, I'm never doing nothing. When we all know there are those women that hit first. We know that. Now, LaDon, I believe you in your situation, but you're believable. You're honest with us.
My cousin is the type that hits first, so I know women hit first. That's why I
Right.
said
And
they
see,
don't make it
that's all
right.
I'm saying. Right. And that's what I'm saying. It don't make it right. I'm just saying the fact that she tried to make it seem like only telling one side of the story, because we always get these things where people only want to tell one side of the story. Well, if I'm telling my story, he did XYZ, my reflexes, I punched him. He hit me back. We start fighting. Period. We both going to jail, because that's how it happens here. You're both going to jail.
Yeah.
If he's abusing me and I fought back, that's what I'm going to tell. I'm not. Quad's stories to me were always incomplete when she wanted to be the victim. But don't give us the victim-based story. Tell us the whole story. That way, you don't leave it open for somebody like me to say, okay, you trying to play the victim. You're giving us the whole story. Because remember the story she told us, LaDon, it was exactly in her words. Gregory came after me. Remember? Gregory came after me. Okay, so he just came after you out the blue? What was going on?
And she only put his mugshot out there. She didn't put hers out there. We didn't know. I didn't know that
I
she
didn't
was
know she had a
arrested
mugshot until now.
I thought only he was arrested. I didn't know she was also arrested.
And then
So she was
her
sharing the
bail was higher than
narrative.
his.
And that's all I'm saying. Like, I believe they both were ABers. That, in my opinion. But I just don't like when you only put out the part that makes you the victim. Put out the whole story so we can all say, okay, we feel you. Just like with Mel. I'm not mad if she cheated on that mofo. She should have. I would have. If that's what you needed to make you feel better. I'm not mad at that. Do your thing. He hadn't given you your thing in years. You needed one. Get it, sis. That's how I feel about it. But see, when you only give me one part of the story, and it's like something missing though. So what happened? But Mel giving us the whole story. She not bits and piecing us to death. But give us the whole story. That's how I think about it. Because I'm like, I need to know, like, you said XYZ and he came after you. Okay, girl, I feel you on that. You should have knocked him out. That's how that goes. Good thing, girl. But if you swung on him first, that's the only reason for you to tell us not why he came at you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you swung on him first, you're not going to tell us why he came at you, because her exact words were, Gregory came after me. Well, what happened before he came after you? If he just walked in the house and came after you, I feel like you should, girl, blink twice if you need help, because that right there is dangerous. But that's how she gave it to us. And I'm like, well, what happened before that? Like, you said something to him wrong on the phone and he thought that was justification for him to come in there and do that to you. It wasn't, sis. It wasn't. But see, she only time and dealing with these type of people for a long time, that's what I see. When you only give me half the story, you only giving me the half that makes you, that makes us think, okay, we're not going to arrest you. We only going to arrest him. Especially if y'all both have been arrested before. So,
but it seems like Quad always give half a story, even when she's talking about Toya, half of the story. When she was going after the one that started the show, what was her name?
Mariah.
Mariah. She was only giving her side of the story, half of the story. She never ever.
She don't want to look bad for some reason. She don't want to look like. She thinks she's perfect, like she's better than people, and she don't want the story to make her look in a bad light. So she steers the narrative and to try to control how, but people ain't slow. So you're fooling yourself. You're not fooling everybody else.
Right. And she does this, and then if you try to question her or bring up any other questions, that's when she starts shutting you down. Right. She gets loud and starts shading you and throwing little things at you to try to get you to shut up.
Yeah.
That's sort of like Marceau in a way. Let me just say thank you for coming in. Be blessed. Tyler, thank you for coming in. Nice sliced pastry. Linda, not Linda, Cynthia, thank you for coming in. Sugar Mama. And I think I missed somebody else. If I did miss you, thank you for coming into the Pink House. Thank you so much. But that's the same way she does everybody. She only gives one side of the story, and I think even Mariah had called her out on that. Tell everything. Don't tell part of it. Tell it all, or something like that. She have a habit of telling just what she wants. It's almost like she's trying to control what you all gonna hear. This is what I want you to know, and this is it.
Right? Because just if you just call him a name and he came in and did that, it's wrong, and he shouldn't have, and you should have been fighting him back. All that. Right. I don't see nothing wrong with what you did. You was defending yourself, but tell it how it is. Right. So don't just try to say, "Oh, I'm going to only tell the part where it makes me look like I'm just this huge victim." No, just tell us the whole story so we can be like, "Oh, okay, that we see what it is." Right. But like you said, she's always in media mode, trying to skew how people feel. When you just tell the truth, people gonna feel this way or that way anyway.
Right.
So just tell the truth. And then B Bliss said, didn't Quad get angry when she saw Greg dancing with another woman? Yeah. Somewhere. And I thought that was the same woman he cheated with, that they went to him and his friend went to the hotel with? Was it the same woman?
I don't know. I remember the hotel incident and everything, but I'm not sure whether that was the same woman. I would have to go back and look at, because I you know what? I never delete my episodes for some reason. I need to go back and look at it.
Because she said so much about him, and that was all at that one season. And I'm like, wow, all this been going on? Right. You stuck around through this? Dang, right. I felt, at first I felt bad for her, but then as I thought about it, I'm like, well, why would you stick around through all that? Like,
she didn't, and then it was like, mess up her bag.
Exactly. Exactly.
But she ended up leaving anyway, so it was kind of like,
right. But she needs to try to stay as long as she can to get, because I think Quad, she's the type of woman in my book. She's going to stick around to make sure she when she do leave, that she had enough money to put aside. Right. Because she wasn't working. Only thing she was doing is trying to get a dog clothing line off the ground. And that didn't go anywhere. Because I think she overpriced everything. And I don't think nobody, wanted to spend that kind of money for a dog outfit.
I'm not buying no dog dress that costs more than my son's jeans.
Right. But she called the dogs her children, and that's why she used to always say she didn't want to have no kids, because she got kids. She got 2 of them, or 2 dogs and everything. So I guess why have a kid when you got your dogs? I have dogs, but they're not my kids.
I think the moral of the story of you watching Quad is the fact that don't enter in a marriage with you telling him what he want to hear, and then once you get in it and you change your mind, you should just get out of it. And I feel that way for him too. When you figured out that this woman wasn't what she portrayed you, and at the point where she was telling us that the dogs was her kids and she ain't ready, she ain't having babies, that's at the moment he should have left. You shouldn't have did that to that woman. You should have left. None of that. Right. You shouldn't have cheated on her. You shouldn't have put your hands on her. None of that. You should have left. But at the end of the day, it's a reason why she caught charges and he necessarily didn't. Because I'm gonna ask somebody to look into that, because in my state you can't write a prescription if you're a felon.
Right.
And he writes prescriptions.
Right. That is true.
But was he convicted?
And then
Of it.
her charges are her bond was much higher than his. Big difference. And it didn't say, it said she stayed 3 days in lockup. You see what I'm
I
saying?
think the weapon too is what made hers
She'll stay
elevate
there
like
Yes,
that.
longer.
Let me tell
Yeah.
I
you
think so
something.
too.
My cousin lives in Georgia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she always messing with some young men. Okay, she's 50 something years old, and she always get like 30 something, 40 something year old boyfriends that come off their mother's couch,
Wow.
coming into her already made home, right? So
Yeah.
she started getting tired of this young boy. He was cheating on her, calling her names. I was you old wrinkled up wench or whatever,
Mm.
right? But my cousin looked good.
Wow.
He was doing that to just put her in that mindset of, you know. So anyway, so he tried to hit her or something, and she started swinging back, got a belt, and started hitting him with the buckle. My cousin
Mm.
called the police. Do you know they made my cousin leave the house and let him stay in the house when she had the house before she married him?
Oh.
Wait
Wow.
a minute.
Ooh.
And she had to trick him to get back in the house because they said to get her clothes and stuff, she had to do it when he wasn't there, as if like when he's at work or he's not there.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin got 4 kids, and one of them got
Oh my
autism, the
goodness.
other one got mental
Oh.
health. So she was like, okay. So her daughter called and said, "Mom, he just went out." So my cousin ran in the house and said, okay, now I'm in the house. And then called the police and said, I'm in the house and he's trying to come in here. That's how she switched it. But she had to go through a whole bunch just to get this little boy out of her house.
Ooh.
Georgia
Wow.
laws suck. Excuse my
And
Yeah.
language.
you couldn't just put his clothes out the door and change the locks? That wouldn't
Nope.
be. Oh.
No, you can't.
Oh.
You
Wow.
can, from my understanding, that's why for the longest my husband used to laugh because people would ask us when we gonna get married. I would always be like, we ain't getting married. That's why I've been knowing the man for 32 years, but we only been married less than half of that because of a lot of things that I saw at work that
Mm-hmm.
happen. And when you're married, it's almost like they say, a ball and chain.
Right.
Because I wasn't worried about him, I was worried about me wanting to dip out because
Okay.
it seemed like the money isn't your money is all intertwined.
Right.
When you go through these divorces, they take half your pension, and my pension was better than his at the time, and it was like a lot of
Okay.
stuff that I had was better than his stuff. So I'm like, I don't know about that because
Mm-mm.
at the end of the day, even if he didn't want my stuff, the courts could tell me to give him my stuff if they felt like it, depending on that judge or whatever. But I know people say
Mm-hmm.
you're not supposed to go in thinking it'll get out. When this was well before the days of everybody doing a prenup,
Right.
but marriage was scary to me because of the people I seen divorcing and what
Right.
they went through. So it was scary for me because when you divorce and you have stuff, that's the worst because it takes forever. Just like I don't think many people understand that Mel and Martell, in my opinion, in the court's eye, they are divorced, but it's still a lot of stuff lingering. It's not
Right.
affecting her as much it is as it is him, but it's
That
still a
is
lot of
true.
stuff lingering because she's handled her portion of it
Right.
and whatnot. But it's still a lot of stuff lingering, and it's still in both their names because until it's gone, it's still both of y'all. But it's noticed by the court that that part is his, but it's still both of y'all. That's why marriage,
Mm-hmm.
by me being college educated to laws and different things like
Right.
that, it made me nervous for marriage because once you get married, that piece of paper, regardless to whether
Mm-hmm.
y'all ever move in the house together, it means a lot if you have stuff. And I
Mm-hmm.
was just like always leery because I met a lot of friends who got married, got joint bank accounts, and next thing you know, they broke because he didn't XYZ. And even though my husband isn't still like that, he doesn't run my
Mm-hmm.
money or whatever. I just was nervous about that because he could change on me once we got married. Because a
Right.
lot of these
Yep.
guys wasn't like that before they got married, but once they
Mm-hmm.
got
Right.
married,
Yep.
the switch clicked, and so we was in the opposite boat. He was the marrying kind, and I was like, I don't know, for a long
He was
time.
ready to get married. And you, oh, let me think about it. You know how some men, they keep pushing it off and keep pushing it off. and everything. And then when a woman wants to get married, it's like, I mean, woman don't want to get married. It's like they be trying to figure, am I not good enough for you or anything?
And he kind of tricked me, Miss Pinkie, because we went on vacation and got married. Nobody was
he
there.
had that plan. He knew what he was doing. He said he'll get you one way or the other.
He tricked me. He was like, it's only a couple. We was in Vegas. It's only $100. Let's go and do this. Bought clothes, had nothing. Everything came from Las Vegas. And I'm like,
God.
and because we was on vacation and having fun, it was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, dang.
Now, do y'all go there often for anniversary and stuff?
Do we what?
Do you go there for your anniversary sometime or?
At one point, we went back every year. We stopped going back every year once the kids started in their travel sports, because you know that's expensive.
Right.
So once the last time we went as a family, then we started kids started their travel sports, and we started going other places. Like we made our vacations around their travels for their. So we would go to one of their events and stay for a week. But he like tricked me, y'all. I tell him all the time, you bamboozled me.
That is a bamboozle. But you was bamboozled.
I was bamboozled.
I like that though.
I just want to say, ladies, I got to drop off. I'm going to be in the cut, still listening, but I got to do some things.
Okay, you go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Regina.
I just want to tell you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. I want to show you all this here before, because this is actually, before we leave, this is something else I pulled up on Quad, and it's talking about the DUI, okay? And so I just, because I'm going to dig a little more into this, actually, as soon as this live is over, because inquiring minds want to know.
And if she didn't say what year, because that would help with the year, because
I'm assuming it probably was sooner, not too long ago, or something. And I've been trying to find out, but let me just show you this here. Where is it? Right here. This is on Quad, and I'm gonna do my digging, and I can dig now. It wouldn't take me long. How old is? Let me see what Quad's birthday is first. How old is she? That is a big.
Quad look older. She look like she's in her 50s.
She does. Okay.
To me, she does.
She is
not wrinkled, not wrinkled, but she looks mature for her age.
Yeah, she does.
She don't look like no young spring chicken.
She is saying Quad is 40. I'm going to write it down.
42.
43. She's 43. And her birthday is showing here May 13th, 1981.
Wow.
She's a baby. I'm an old bitch.
May 13th. Because this is, I have to have the date of birth when I, because just it helped narrow everything down.
Right.
Yeah. And let me make sure I write down exactly how she's spelling that name. Because only thing I know
that's
is
something
Quad.
different.
Because I think everybody just know her as Quad.
Also, see if when you try her last name, Webb. See if she had used the other last name.
Lunsford.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think about that. Oh, sure did. Let me just go back. Oh gosh, that is
because I don't think Toya's lying. I'm sorry. I don't think she's just saying that.
No,
she said it in the confessional. Go back and watch it. She said it. She said, I just don't make stuff up. I have proof. I was like, okay, girl.
Hi, Black Titanic. You still watching? Okay. While driving. You be safe. You keep your eyes on the road. Okay, let me just do this here right quick. Quad. Let me just see. I want to make sure I get
She's
enough.
another Tisha. That's why they're not likable, because they fake it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
LaDon
this one
said
is
she like another Tisha. Fake.
yeah. She is.
They
Oh,
always fake it to be perfect. You ain't perfect. Shit ain't sweet. Stop.
right. You,
I
but
can't stand
everybody
her.
knew she didn't care nothing about the man. As soon as they start showing their scenes, it's filming their scenes. It's
Yeah,
like
but that's like
Mm.
with Mel and Hotel, right? It's
right.
over after the marriage. Okay, it broke down. Okay, you didn't want them. You divorced them. You didn't do nothing with your life since then, or
Mm-mm.
moved on, or dated. Nothing. He moved on with
Right.
his. That's it. You can't have animosity because you chose not to move forward in your life. Like
Right.
Hotel can't be mad at Mel for moving forward and being successful at it, and
Mm-mm.
moving on. That's
No.
it.
Okay. These are some very young pictures of them. But I'll tell you what, since we're already at 3 hours, I'm going to show this here, this last part here. But I am going to be digging. Not digging. I don't have to do much digging. Thank God for that. But I am going to get the information and about that the DUI and make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Barbie, for coming into the Pink House. I am gonna. You see this? Okay, that's the mugshot. Okay, let me show you some other young pictures of them. Can y'all see this one here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we don't want to see
They
each
look
other.
nice in that picture to the right.
Right, you see
Yeah.
that? You
Yeah.
can tell they was young.
Mm-hmm.
Look how you can see it, and look, she should never have anything to say about sweet tea. You know why? This is at a time. Look at her face the way it is. I don't know. Can y'all see it as well as I can on that face?
Mm-hmm.
She looks. Let me see. Can I even get it bigger? Now,
Natural.
here it is. You see her face? No, look at it. She don't have all that eye stuff under her eyes. You look at her eyes, none of that. You see that?
Yeah, she look natural.
Yeah.
Right, right.
She don't have on lashes.
She
Mm-hmm.
don't have no lashes on, not all that makeup. She got her lipstick on. I
Look
mean, she
like
don't
she done
even
had
look the
something done to
same.
her lips. They look
Right.
different.
She don't even look like the same person. You see that?
Nope, she sure don't.
And this is New Year's. This is a
She
Happy
must
New
have got
Year.
her hairline fixed too.
Right.
Oh
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Like brought
Ooh.
it up or something, because
Yeah.
her forehead don't be looking that big.
And I
So
said
she
what
had
I
made a
said.
lot of
Said
changes.
she had
Huh?
nose surgery. Nose surgery. I said
Yes.
what I said. Said she had
There
nose
was
Right. You can
surgery.
nothing
tell the
wrong with her
difference.
nose. There was nothing wrong with her nose.
You,
Right.
you you can tell the difference. Oh my God. She do
I hear
not look the
Bobby Howie
same.
talk about a lot of people do that. That's fine what people do, but Miss Bobby, I would not do it. I would
Mm-mm.
not.
Ooh, I wouldn't let nobody fix with the nose. Oh my God. Because if they ever messed up that nose, that's the first thing people see when they see you. And then you can have
Mm-hmm.
problem breathing after that. You know, they can make it where if you never had a problem sleeping, you may have to have something over your nose every night just to go to sleep. And I don't think I can
But
handle
there was
that.
nothing wrong with this girl's nose. Nothing wrong with her face, period. But the
Mm-mm.
nose, definitely.
Pretty
I don't
girl.
get. I don't get it.
No. Let me see. Do they have any other pictures of her?
They be
Let me
so
just
pretty
go.
before they get this stuff done, and it's like
Right.
weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here she is right here, guys. Oh, let me show you. These were early days. Look at that face. Oh my God. Do she look the same?
Not at
Nope.
all.
Oh,
The forehead
Oh,
still look
wow.
the same. Oh my! And look at the boots she got on. You see the boots
mm-hmm.
and the clothes. I think Sweet Tea was looking better than that. And she just appeared for the first time on the show. You see that?
Yeah.
I think Sweet Tea was looking much better
Yeah,
than
much
that.
better. Yeah.
Mm-mm. So I don't think she could say anything. Okay, we
Mariah
just saw
Hunt.
that one, right?
Mariah Hunt.
Let me see. Oh, this is their wedding. Oh my God. I have never seen these pictures before. Oh no, that's Toya. Okay, this is Toya. Here.
Her
Hey now,
nose
what
look
the hell you
different
doing
too.
carrying a purse?
Her nose definitely look different.
This is Toya
And
here.
her lips a little bit. They thinner right there.
Right.
But they be doing that makeup a certain way to make the lips look big.
Oh, okay. That's
But her
Toya.
nose definitely is hanging more over the lip right
It
here.
is. Mm-hmm.
It's a strange. I
Kind
mean,
of
this
like
is them
Stormy's, but not as
early
big.
days. Hi,
Yeah.
Victoria, for coming in. Oh my God. This is them in the early days. Who is this one? Let me see. Who is this here? It's like it's hard to see because the head is oh, that's them. You see that, guys? Let me try to bring this one up. See there? See how
I
simple
definitely
she
think
looked?
she had a hair replacement to bring it to the top. Cause
Bring it to the front.
yeah, because that look at how that
Right,
part
because she
is
doesn't
way
wear
back
bangs
there.
right now to hide all that head.
She don't have to, cause she got that hairline receipt
Right.
thing.
Look, she got on a simple dress.
Mm-hmm. She looks nice
Yeah.
with
She
it.
looks pretty.
She looks nice
Yeah,
with
she
it. Yeah, she looks
does.
pretty there. Yeah.
She looks prettier here than what she does the way she look now.
Mm-hmm.
They always mess themselves up like that,
Yeah.
Pinky.
Always.
Trying to look pretty or something.
Look at what's the one K Michelle. She
K
was
Michelle.
so
Oh
yeah, she
Lord.
was pretty naturally, and then she done messed herself up. Now I don't even know
She,
that. Can't even think that's her when I see her
she looks
sometimes.
she had really messed herself up. Who is this here? This is is
Toya.
this Jack? No,
That's
right here.
Jackie.
Oh,
Jackie even
that's
looks cute.
Jackie.
Yeah, that's Jackie, guys.
She just got more meat.
Yeah.
Jackie's skinny now.
But you
Yeah.
know, after Jackie went through her feed
See?
treatment and all that, she stayed thin. She tried to stay
Right.
Right.
thin.
He never picked it back up.
Right.
Oh
She
my
looks pretty
God.
right there though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so they
But I
should
just
never
think
talk about, huh?
I think these days people should be more cognizant of their natural beauty because they were all
Right.
so pretty. Like when
Yeah.
you do things like that, you don't know what the long term effect
Exactly.
is going to be on
Exactly.
your body.
Right. That is true. I don't know who this person is beside them. Wait now. This
That's
is
Jackie, ain't it?
wait.
Yep. That's probably
It's-
Jackie, but
That's Curtis and Jackie.
Yeah.
I don't know
That
who the
was
girl in the
before
middle is.
she had when she was healthy, you know.
Oh,
Hi,
she's so
Cecile
pretty.
too. Don't they look
Succeeding. Hi.
hi, Cecile? She
We
said
miss
we're
you.
on television. We could all glam up together. Yes, we could. Yes. I'm gonna drop my link down just in case. But they look totally
I wonder
different,
who the
almost
girl is. Does Curtis
unrecognizable.
have kids?
That's what I don't know.
They've never said that he had kids, but I know she says the boy was her son, and I wonder if that's because that girl kind of favors him.
I don't.
Actually, him and Jackie, she favored, but I know they don't have kids.
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I've heard that
But,
Bliss that wigs destroy hairline. I don't wear wigs. I don't know.
mm-mm. Oh, let me see. Hi,
But see,
Cecile. Come on
we've
up.
been up here
Hey,
hours.
how?
How you
How
doing?
y'all beautiful ladies doing?
We
How
are
are
doing
you?
wonderful.
Good. I
Hi.
peeked in. Look, I got an alert. I'm supposed to be studying. Y'all, all of them are beautifully and wonderfully made. And I'm gonna tell y'all, if we were on TV, we would not look the same. People would be looking at our pictures, saying the same thing. That don't even look like us because we would glam up.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you all. I went to a female impersonator show in Chicago. I'm not joking with you all. I went out and bought new makeup. I'm not. I'm serious, you all. Now I kind of suffer from like some, vanity issues of some,
Uh-huh.
myself because like
Right.
a friend of mine came over. I've known her since high school, and we were running out, and I'm like, girl, I got to do my hair. My neighbors never saw me with just a hat on. You know what I mean? And so like
Yeah.
even just like that type of thing. And so I know I'm like that with certain things, but
Right.
if y'all know how y'all be like, don't take that picture, crop that out,
Right. Crop
send
that
me.
out.
We would do the same thing if we had millions of people watching us, because what they say is they say that the fans really beat them up. And they come into
Oh.
live sometimes and they hear folks, and they talk about that, and they say, then they start looking at their noses, looking at their eyes, and
Hmm.
And
now
then
the
when they
only
go get it done, we talking crap.
and we talk about it.
Talk about them again.
They say
So
that
they
we
might as
talk
well just
about it.
leave it alone.
Either way, they say, well, they say we talk about it when they
Yeah.
don't get it done. They said we talk about it when they do. The only person that's not bothered by that is Slow Slaw.
Yeah.
She
Right.
be looking like Tony the
Hey,
Tiger sitting up there.
succeeding. So
Hey.
Oh my Lord.
Slow Slaw don't care. We could tell her she looked like a wolf. We could tell her she looked like a tiger. We could talk about them braces that been in her mouth for 50 years. She don't care.
For 50 years.
Messy hair don't care.
Don't care. Oh my
But
Lord.
y'all know we would be glammed up. Y'all know we would. Let them call us all and tell us to come to BravoCon. Y'all know we not going without no eyelashes.
We're gonna have the eyelashes.
Uh,
If you never wore them, you're gonna be
Y'all
trying
know
to
we
get
gonna
somebody
have
to
our
put them on.
noses contoured, our lips are gonna be puckered. Y'all know it.
I'm not. I'm not a
me,
makeup girl.
You
me
may
I'm
neither.
not
being
be, but
honest.
what I'm saying is,
It will be a nude tone. I don't want nothing all like that. I'm a plain Jane rap and go girl. I got dreads now, but I'm not one of them type of girls.
yeah, but
I want somebody
TV
to learn to put
does.
some makeup on me. I wish I could get somebody here and put. I'll do it live if they come and do. Anybody out there that want
Oh,
to do a
they're
makeup
coming.
on
You could
me?
have somebody to come and do it, but they will. I'm telling you, because they will. TV does different. TV is harsh. Oh, I used to
Mhm.
teach aerobics, and I only weighed 120 something pounds. And when I tell you, I knew how Janet Jackson felt in that video because she talked about. I didn't think she was as small as as her weight really was, because that TV does add 15 pounds and it makes you look different. And
Mhm.
even our doctors at the hospital I worked at in Florida, even before they come on, they're putting makeup on those people, because without a camera, oh, we don't want to see the pure because it looks
Mhm.
different. I used to take a display around for health purposes, and it showed people what your skin really looks like.
Ooh.
And that
Mm.
camera picks up.
Ooh.
Think about all those pixels. We think about our
Mm,
phones.
mm.
Mhm.
I get it, but they will have to do earth tone on me. I don't want all
Oh,
of
they'll
that.
give you whatever you want.
Yeah, I would want it as simple as possible, but to my toe, I don't want all of that other stuff, fake eyelashes, all of that. I never
My
did that
thing
in
is
my.
you have to
I'm
take it
50
all
years
off
old
at
and been to
night.
weddings, concerts, and I ain't never had no fake eyelashes. None of that. I'm just not that. But
Yeah.
I like it on other women. That I'd be like, y'all look
Right.
cute. Ooh, that's But I always been a tomboy, but no, like Aaliyah, but can get cute when I need to. But with my natural lip gloss, I'm a lip gloss
Mhm.
girl. Long
Yeah,
as
me
my lip
too.
gloss
I
is
Mhm.
carry.
popping, I'm
Yeah.
good.
I
I
would like
like
to do it.
lipstick.
I would do it
I
just
like
to see.
makeup.
Right. I would like to do it just to see how I would look now.
You
And what would
should.
they do with,
Mhm.
with
And
the
you know what?
canvas? Because it look like your face is a canvas. So I would like to see what they would do with it.
That'll be
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I want. I want somebody that
Yeah.
knows how to put makeup on and just try me one time.
Yeah, but
If
to
you
do it
get the
every
right
day, I
makeup
ain't doing that.
artist,
Yeah.
you are gonna be fabulous. Because my daughter for prom,
Right.
oh my God,
Yeah, that's
we didn't even
different,
know who
you
she
know. But
was.
I'm
That
every
child
telling
ain't
day,
you,
never wore makeup ever.
it does. Because you know what? I said to my mom for prom, I said, I don't want none of that brown stuff on my face. That's what I used to call it.
The
And
brown
that's what I
stuff.
said. If she took me to get my little fashion fair, because that was the big,
Right.
I don't want that brown stuff. That was the first thing I told her. But it does give you a well polished look, because
Yeah.
I took this young lady for church. She is a tomboy and she played basketball. She was 6 feet something. She never
Ooh.
wore dresses. I had to take her to get her dress designed. And so when everyone saw her, you know what they said to her? Kimmy, wow. She
I
was
bet.
real dark complected, and and that makeup just made her skin look so smooth, just flawless. Everyone looked at her all night. She said everyone said, Kimmy, wow.
Oh my
And
Lord.
you got to be careful too, because you got to use somebody that's using the good makeup. Because
Right.
I done
Exactly.
seen some fails. But
You know
if
what?
you
And I
got the
had
right
someone to
one,
come over and do her makeup for her.
Okay.
But that's what they said all night to her, Kimmy,
Wow.
wow.
And
Well,
I
we
bet she looked like a model, being so tall and
By her
beautiful.
being
Mhm.
so tall and so
Yeah.
Yeah.
thin, and she wore a
that's
burgundy
wonderful.
dress, and just against her skin with that burgundy, and
Right.
that makeup was very natural, and it just looked really good on her.
Oh
Mhm.
my
we
God.
know Tisha is a fail. She need to fire her
Ooh,
makeup
Oh,
Tisha.
that's you know what? That's because Tisha is trying to find her coloring.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
thought she
Oh,
just trying to look like Melanie,
exactly.
which
That's what I
is
was
That's
saying.
because
Uh-uh.
the makeup artist.
Y'all
I
know I
mean, in
was
my
trying to be
opinion,
I
that's
was
how
nice.
gonna
you
say
look
that.
when the
I was gonna
makeup
say that.
artist wants your man.
Trying to look like Mel. That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
I think they was
Mm.
messing her up on purpose. I don't know much about makeup, and I would love to go and get a makeover to see how we're looking this day and time.
Right.
But they look like they be making her up, messing her over because they don't like her or something.
Right.
I mean,
On
it's
purpose they mess up.
right for her.
Yeah, because Kiki has good makeup.
She
Stormy makeup is look
does.
nice.
Mhm.
Everybody looks nice, but Tisha
Except for
come there looking
Lateasha.
all weird.
Tisha's
Right.
I
right.
know.
And you
That's
wonder,
why
is it because
I'm
the
saying that
makeup
everybody
artists
else
don't like
makeup look
her?
good, but hers be off.
It do. It be
Yeah.
like two or
That's
Mhm.
three
what I
True.
think.
colors off.
And ain't the makeup artist the specialist? They supposed to know your tone and your shades and stuff.
Yep.
Right.
Hmm.
But you know what, you all? But her makeup looks
I thought they
ashy. But
did.
if
Mhm.
she's telling them that she wants it to, but it doesn't look good on her, you know.
Mm-mm.
It sure
But
doesn't.
she has to look in the mirror herself, see herself on film, and her husband has to. Someone has. She has a daughter. You know what I mean? Teenage
Right.
girls tell you what they think about stuff.
Mhm. Hmm.
Yeah,
Because she
that
looked
is
Yeah,
like
true.
the
but oh,
Grinch
y'all remember
from
Carson said Tisha was trying to tell her what kind of glue to use in her hair and all that. So succeeding might be right. She telling them people what color to put on her, and they like, okay,
Mhm.
if you like
Yep.
it, we love it.
That's why her and Carson didn't work out. Carson was like, I can't leave doing that, and my name is on it.
Right.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
What
Exactly.
No.
do you think she wanted to look like the Grinch for the reunion? Yeah, who wants to look
Looks
like
like the
that
look
girl?
she was going for.
You never know.
But you
That's
know
such
that's
a
This.
nice
Wanda's daughter.
picture.
She wanted her makeup to match her dress. Come on now, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Right. I
Mm-mm.
like this picture.
Me too.
Yeah,
This
She
is
that's so
almost
beautiful.
looks
natural.
like Toya on this picture. I hate to say it, but his smile even looked like
Mhm.
Toya.
Right. It is. And beautiful. Toya looks so beautiful on this picture.
Yeah.
The whole
And
family
right there,
Sure
looks
her
does.
and Sweet
gorgeous.
Tea could be sisters for real.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful
Yeah.
kids. Beautiful kids.
She got some
This
nice
is.
boys, yeah.
They have the same
Succeeding.
smile to
Do you
me.
like
Mhm.
Sweet Tea succeeding?
You know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, you all. So y'all know, like I'm kind of like drama free. So I honestly don't understand the concept of me being a woman and wanting to be on a show that my husband's ex-wife is on. Like, to me, that wouldn't even happen because I wouldn't be interested.
Right.
But I think because she was in the friend group already and they were already hanging out,
But
that
she
they
really,
kind of talked her into it.
yeah, but she
Right.
really wasn't in the friend group because they weren't hanging out with Dr. G like that. You know, I mean, I know the men liked him, but it wasn't like the women. I mean, Dr. G, we couldn't even understand him, y'all. Let's just be real. Nobody liked him before. Now everybody is so excited that he's coming back. Why? He was boring. He was
Well, he was still talking to the men, though, Succeeding. I saw it on social media. They
yeah,
were
with the
still
men.
hanging.
That's why I say not the women, but the men.
And
They
I
were
think
still, you know.
when he got his girlfriend, then he started like, okay, I'm gonna bring her around. I'm gonna bring
Right.
her
Yeah,
around the girls.
but I mean, think about it, y'all. Who wants to be? I mean, no one want. I
I
don't
hear
want to be
you.
hanging around anybody my daughter's age. So,
No,
and
no.
let's just be honest. This woman has nothing in common with none of them. She slid in this DM. Isn't that what happened with him and Quad? Let's just be honest. Was
I
women
think
sliding in the DMs?
they don't like Quad so much that
Right.
they're willing to overlook those other things.
Yeah, because isn't that what happened? Was the men were trying to have an intervention of talking to him about letting women slide, and that was the same issue that he had. So some
Right.
random woman slid in your DM and said that she could have babies from you, from what
Right.
I just learned from y'all, and
Yeah.
that
She
was
did send
enough
him the baby emoji.
to make you say, "Wow, she would be the perfect doctor's wife." Is that
He
really?
said he had a bunch of women in his DMs.
Yeah.
Right, but that was
A
what
lot of
Said
them.
that was his
no.
issue though before when him and Quad were together. Remember with the hotel issue with him getting caught up?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
single now. Let
Right,
it
but I'm
slide.
saying he still has that same issue. That Soho issue is still with him.
But it's not an
Okay.
issue when you're single, though.
Well, he was married to Quad when he had all those women in his DM.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
was saying after
But
he
he's
got divorced, the guys had to talk him into letting the women slide on him, the DMs. He
right.
said that they were
Right.
telling him to move on, and
Yeah,
that's
they
when he
told him to
started.
move on. They just told
And
him
that's
to
when he
stay away
started.
from social media.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't have a problem with that because I've seen people, I mean, that's not my preferred way of
Right.
dating, but
Right.
I've seen people meet on these apps and different stuff. Like I had a coworker, her sister met her husband. It's been like 10 years now. They met on one of those dating apps. So it's been a while now. They have
Yeah.
kids. They're living happily ever after. I mean, for now. So, I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say because he did it before he does it now, because I do know men that maybe 5 to 10 years ago they wasn't good for nobody. Now it's a
Mhm.
different story with the next
Right.
woman. And I know a guy, like I had a friend who the guy that she was dating was awful in their relationship. Literally 6 months later, he's married to a new woman, and that's been going great. And he
Yeah.
was friends with a couple of our guys at work, so they still kind of be like, oh, they over there living and he's totally different with her. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna reserve judgment on that
But
Right.
aspect to
we
see
will
what
definitely
happens.
Right.
see
But so far,
because
I like Sweet Tea. I like the energy and everything, and the rawness that she
And
I
she
brings
haven't
to
seen
the
her,
young.
show.
y'all. I didn't see
Huh?
the show, so I haven't seen her. So it's not
Okay.
that I don't like her. What I'm saying is that the men were trying to tell him in general. When we're on TV, people have seen us. Social media is not a good thing because just any and everyone, like how she
Right.
said she was looking for someone, he had what she wanted as far as
Mhm.
finance. So that's what they are looking for.
Right.
So, and that's what the men were trying to tell him, prior to that for them, that like that may work out for like a
Mhm.
regular everyday Joe Blow, but they were
Right.
saying for them, because they're marked people that people
Right.
know, they were telling him that that's what they have found not to be the best avenue for them.
Well, on the episode, Cecil was saying she was great for him. In the
Right.
confessional, Cecil was like, this was one of the best things for him. So I was like,
Yeah.
But I
I think,
understand what you're saying, but I
yeah,
also think that maybe she, because we know some women are very eager at what
Right.
they want.
yeah,
And as long as that aligns, I think it will work for them as long as they both do what they're supposed to do and it don't turn up like him and Quad until they're both
right,
abusing each other.
Right.
So
right,
if they both
Mhm.
stay in the same lane they in, all marriages have problems. I think I want
Right.
to divorce my husband twice a month at least. So if as long as they kind of on the same page and they can make it work, I don't see a problem with it. I want to reserve judgment and say I hope he learned between him and Quad's toxic relationship
Right.
because they
right,
both had some major issues, and
right.
I don't know who is at fault in that relationship because we never got the whole story.
Right.
So, but I hope this young girl seems like she wants to be a wife. She wants to have babies, however they have them, and that's the
Yeah.
same thing that he wants. Except he just want to do it the cheap way. I see like that's gonna still be their problem regardless because
Right,
when you're frugal and your other partner is not as frugal as you are, that's always gonna be a conversation.
Always.
Because
right.
my husband is the frugal one, and I'm not even that extravagant, but he's more frugal than I am
Mhm.
until he want a car or something, you know.
Right.
Right,
So it's always an issue. Like, what? So as long as they know how to compromise and work it out, maybe it'll be better. But from what we were seeing on television, which is all
right,
we know, Quad was all I want, I want, I want, I want, I want, I
Mhm.
want, I
right.
want.
That
Like
is
they
true.
said, her own friends called her gold digger.
Right.
Right.
So
Yeah.
All of them, even the ones she called her friends now.
right.
All of that.
So I
Mhm.
mean, I hope he's learned from his situation before, and the things that Quad say he's doing, he don't do them to this little young girl. I
Right,
just that's what I'm waiting
Yeah,
on because I've
because
watched her, and if you see an interview, she did an interview with Heavenly, and she did a couple more out there too, where
right,
she has her own thing going on. She's doing, and she said that actually she said Heavenly and a couple of other girls were helping her build her brand. So I'm
right.
like,
That is true.
already she's trying to do her own thing without him. So to me, all Quiet was doing, like Miss Pinkie said, was them dang on dog clothes. Like, do
Right,
construct
right,
something that's gonna actually make sense. And she's doing some holistic stuff. So I'm
right,
just thinking like
right.
it's a different dynamic already because the girl seems like she wants what he wants, and we all from the beginning said Quad didn't want what he wants. So what is he doing? He out here acting like he married single, you
Yeah.
know?
right.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to have children with him either, though,
No, no, Quad
I
because
never
he's
wouldn't
did
want
that.
it
still
He
to be
learning
with
always
him.
wanted
his
kids.
maturity.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
even want it to be with him. Like I don't even Sweet Tea. That's up for them. He not
right,
my type. Ain't nothing about him say ooh nothing.
right,
Yeah. So let me
right.
ask you all: if she cannot conceive a child, do you think that he will continue to be? Um.
I think so.
Me
With
too.
her, I think so. You know why? I look at it the fact that although she may not be able to conceive herself,
There's
I
other
hope
ways.
not.
There's
I
other
mean, I hope
ways.
she can though. But I think because of him being a doctor and being around so many great doctors and female doctors and everything, I think they'll get it figured out. And I
Mhm.
think
Yeah.
she's more easy to work with. Uh,
Yeah. Because it
she
seems like we could see Dr. Jackie, and we could see that it still affects Dr. Jackie. Now, keep in mind, Curtis has an amazing daughter, but we could see, and Jackie has been, great, with respect
right,
to her, but we could see that it still affects her.
right. That is true.
But that was also Jackie's choice not to have kids in the beginning, right? And then she couldn't, right?
Yeah.
Right, but
It's,
remember
So
yeah.
that she did wanted kids at one point. Then,
Yes.
then he told her no, he didn't want
Right.
any, but
Yep.
she wanted a child.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
then she was saying there's ways that she can still get a child,
Right.
although she went through all the C and everything. But
Right.
he and 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 I think she had to suppress that because she's
Yep.
around women coming in
Correct.
there daily.
And that
And
mentally has to mess with her,
right,
with respect to that. And I know Dr. G is a psychologist, so I don't know if he's, around those same,
right,
professionals like to that degree. But Yeah, they have access to that. But I was just
Right.
wondering what y'all thought about that, since that
But I
seems to be,
I think
something.
if they can't actually have one
Hmm.
in some form, that will bother him again.
Yeah, I
Because
think
I feel like the
so.
man was acting out. That's the majority of the reason why the man was acting out. If you ask me, it was that
Mm-hmm.
baby. He wanted,
Right.
because if we didn't know nothing else about him, we know he wanted a baby. Where's my baby? When we gonna start working on
Right.
this baby? We need the
Right.
baby, baby, baby,
Right. And
baby.
all she could say that she got 2 babies,
Yeah,
her
Mm-hmm.
daughters. And I think that would tick him off when she
Yeah.
said she
Yeah.
got babies.
but
He's
it's
like,
one thing about it, and this is a good thing. If
right.
she can't carry, maybe her twin will do it for her.
Oh, yeah. I
Right.
didn't even
Mm-hmm.
think about that.
Exactly.
She
That's
do have
true.
a twin that looks just like her.
Nah.
So
And I think her twin
that's a
may
good
be
help
do
right
that
there.
because she's very protective of her. That's
Mm-hmm.
a
Yeah.
good point. I didn't
So
think
that's a
about
good
that.
thing.
Look, I've seen other cultures do that. I haven't seen us do that like that, but I've seen other cultures do that.
Have
I
the
would
twin to
want
carry the
to.
baby.
For yeah, like that type of thing. For us,
Hmm.
we just seem to be different with that type of
Right.
thing. But yeah, I've seen other cultures be surrogates. Even I've seen one like at my job where her daughter was a surrogate for someone at church.
Okay. That
And see,
baby
I
would
couldn't do
still look
that.
like them.
I would feel like that's my child. I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
Hmm.
they
couldn't be a
twins,
surrogate
they
for
share
nobody though.
share a lot anyway, and
Right.
it would be, and that would be a good help. And they twins,
That baby would still look just
right.
like the 2 parents because it's coming directly from her twin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And then
yeah.
she have a sister right there, and twins like to share things, so it'd be good for them. I think
Yeah.
that would be
Yeah.
good.
Me too.
Yeah.
As long as it turned out to be like a successful, make it 9 months down the line, because I think it would be hard for either of them. You know how with
Hmm.
those types of things, they don't know
Right.
how it will work. And if anything did occur, I think it would be difficult for both of them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
it
that's
seems
where
like
it gets
she's ready,
sticky.
like right now, to start her family because she knows he wants one like now.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's not getting any younger.
Mm-hmm.
Those twins be tight. They gonna ride for one another.
Right.
So I would think they would work out the issues and have an understanding about it. But I think it could work out best for them. That would be
Right.
best.
I agree.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it would be
yes.
nice if that, if it could work out that way.
Hmm. I just hope that would be a good thing to show as a great storyline. Her going
Yes.
through because that's the
Yeah.
same thing Brat and Judy went through allegedly, and I
Right.
think that would
Mm-hmm.
be a good story. They already got a good storyline. The fact that he finally got somebody that loves him, and he seems like he's totally in love with this
Mm-hmm.
with Sweet Tea, and then they're planning their wedding. That's another good storyline. And then they're going through this, trying to have a baby. I think that would put the spotlight on it for other people, brown skinned people to see. Although some celebrities have done it,
Right.
but this is a show that everybody watches.
But y'all don't think that they need to like relax into their marriage for a minute? Like
Yeah,
just jump in and have kids, because when you have kids, that adds a whole different dynamic.
right,
And you may not like him anymore. That child
right,
is like, he doesn't seem like one that would be okay with that child getting, how you hear some men say that they actually resented the child because
right.
they got, and he seems like he is almost like a child himself, where he just wants a lot of attention.
Right. I think
I
because he's
think
been waiting for so long, I
Mm-hmm.
think that he wants that child so badly. I think he would be, in my eyes, a great dad because that's something he's been wanting all the time. And now to see a mini me of him, another version. I think I just look at it as
I think she might feel that way though. You guys think
right,
about it. She might be the one that feels left out because he
right,
does. Because what Miss Pinkie said, he wants that baby so bad. Because I've seen that. I've seen it reverse too, where
mhm,
the dad pays more attention to the
Right.
child than the mother, and then she gets jealous.
Right.
Right.
So
yeah,
That's you right. I've seen that too.
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of it's kind of a catch 22. Because
Yep.
you just have to be, honestly, most people don't move at a snail's pace like we tend to do. They get married, have kids within the first year. In these other cultures, the baby, you get married, you had a baby, that's all happening in the first year.
Right.
We do things like that because that's something that we have in our minds. But even the whole getting to know each other. A lot of cultures and different people I know, they meet each other and they married within the first year.
Right.
Then they get to know all this other stuff because at the end of the day, like I said before you came up, it's all about a compromise thing.
Right.
Mhm.
Since if you both are of the mindset of marriage is compromise, then you'll be
Mhm.
fine. But if
Right.
it's just we're both not in the mind frame that we're gonna compromise, no, it's not gonna work.
No.
So
Right.
I feel like they're both in that mind frame of compromise. My thing is when the money issues, I think just like they show him being tense about the wedding,
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Mhm.
money is more likely to be
Mm-hmm.
an
Money.
issue than a
Issue.
baby with
Right.
them.
Money.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Well, each
he's not used to
phase.
spending since he's been without Quad. He's not
Right.
used to spending that money now because it was just him.
Quad was a pharmaceutical rep, and they do well.
Yeah, but during the
She
show,
wasn't working during the
she
show.
didn't
Yeah,
work.
she came on as a pharmaceutical rep.
Yeah,
They actually showed her like
yeah, but
making visits, and
yeah, I
that's what
remember
Mariah
that
did as
the
well.
first scene or two. But she haven't done anything doing those other all before. It was like no, she was she was always spending money or glamming up or
Mhm.
trying to make a business with her dog clothing line.
Yeah.
Because
Quad
remember,
strikes
that
me
was
as the
their
kind of
issue.
woman.
Right.
Right,
Quad strikes me as the kind of woman she'll work before the marriage, but once she gets married, she wants you to take care of her.
Mhm.
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Because
That is
Succeeded
true.
wasn't up here
Hard.
when I did my spiel. He bought the house. He bought the car. He bought the house. He bought the car. He just buying things, just spending money. He just buying and buying and buying. You know?
Oh my God. Yep. 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 Oh
It's
my
gonna be. It
God.
will be interesting because it seems like I had heard like months, before that Heavenly was kind of excited, but it doesn't seem like Heavenly is all excited like she was at first.
I
And
think
then now
Heavenly was
she's
excited
made.
to have somebody else to torture.
That's true. She
Right.
do need. And
Because
then now
Toya was tired of it.
she's made these comments like Sweet Tea, where now she's made these comments where she said all the ladies on the show are older than her mama. I'm thinking, okay, then
Right.
how old was your mother when she had you? 12,
Right.
11? Because I don't think I'll
Right.
be bragging about it.
And isn't that when she said there she look at what's her Heavenly as a auntie or
I didn't
aunt?
get to see that. I just because see, I haven't really been watching TV and stuff, so I haven't
Okay.
seen the episode. But I just saw this today with her saying how all the ladies on the show were old enough to be her mother, like her
Right.
older than her mother. And I'm
Right.
thinking now, if you're trying to be friends with these ladies, you probably don't want to make those kind of comments.
I think Heavenly made some type of comment too about her, calling her a child or something. And she said, so she's looking at Heavenly, she's an auntie to her.
But she said all the ladies are older than her mother, though.
Yeah,
Today,
all of them.
But
Yeah,
she's only 31, right, guys? She
yeah,
right?
could, I
But her
mean, we
mother
could
can't.
be her.
Her mother would have had to be 14 and 11, 12 if all the ladies are older than her mom, because aren't they like,
They're in their 50s. Everybody in their
right,
50s.
right. There, yeah. She could have
It's
been
my
had her
understanding
as
that
a teenager.
Toya
yeah.
is the youngest. Toya is the youngest.
Right. So
Right,
when she said all, I'm thinking all being Toya, being everybody on
No.
the show with that. Because
I think
otherwise,
she mainly meant Heavenly Girl. That was for Heaven.
girl, she
right.
said all y'all, because if she trying to be friends with some of these ladies, I'm going to make
Well,
sure y'all know I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about some of them over there.
right. So probably
But
Jackie
see,
Quad. Jackie, Heavenly, and who else? Simone.
Yeah, but Quad would
Yeah.
only be like 10, 11-year difference.
Yeah, Quad's not old enough to be her
Right,
mother, but
right. But the
Heavenly,
rest of them,
Simone, and
Heavenly, the
Jackie
rest of
are.
them, Jackie, and then Simone and stuff.
But
And
I
all
think
their
she was
kids are
mainly.
younger than her.
I
Huh?
think she was putting that out there. Well, no, Heavenly got some older boys. We don't
Yeah,
know
she
how
got some
old
grown
Heavenly's oldest
boys.
son is. Because
Yeah, but they're like in
Okay.
their 20s, aren't they? Heavenly.
no, they were.
No,
They've been on the
no.
show for 10 years.
Right. They was
They
older.
were.
Remember, her daughter was a little kid, a little bitty
No,
girl.
they still
When
in
they
their
was
20s.
big.
One of them, they're still in their 20s, but they're grown now.
Yeah, like they're like mid to late 20s, right?
One of them's
Even
in
if they're late
college,
20s, they're
definitely.
closer to her age because she's
Mid-20s.
just 31.
Yeah.
So it could be like their sisters and brothers. Her kids could be brothers to her.
Right. That's true.
Yeah.
But
So
how old is the son, the oldest son? Because I don't remember her oldest son, because if we remember a few years ago, her son was already out of college and doing his business thing.
right.
But they had an older son, that I don't recall ever seeing. I can't place him.
Yeah, they
Oh,
had him for
Heavenly
dinner.
sons?
They didn't like to be
Yeah.
on TV. She
Yes,
Right.
had them like where they would show them having dinner every now and then.
Right.
They said they didn't really like, some of them they say they
Right.
don't really like that.
Right. And they showed them a little when they was doing that property when they
Right.
was looking at property
Yep.
on the lake or something.
Right. That's why I remember them on the lake. Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's
but-
the middle son. But that's the middle son.
Yeah, that's the middle one. There's another one older, and
Right.
he's hardly ever on the show.
So
That's
the middle
probably
son
the
is
one she
25.
Did she
So-
get pregnant right in college? So y'all, didn't she get pregnant like around that
Yep.
time?
Because there
Right.
was a baby in their pictures. So let's figure out, when did she graduate college?
Because that would be the one that she had. Remember that she kind of talked about Toya, but remember she had been in the same situation
Mm-hmm.
herself.
Because
Ooh.
remember they was trying to say she trapped daddy.
Correct. That's what I said.
Trapped daddy.
She talked about
was
Toya,
pregnant.
but
She did have a baby
Yeah.
because if you look at their pictures, there's a baby that she's
Yep.
holding.
yeah, that's the one she had while she was, in college. I
Right.
want to say.
Right. And let me try to pull up Dr. Let me pull it up
Because
right
she's
quick.
quick to talk about everyone, but she's kind of the same things that she say. She kind of in the same situation.
You know,
And I
she
think
just
she
got the
trapped
show
daddy.
straight. Huh?
And she definitely trapped daddy. I think she trapped him.
Right.
Yeah,
She
she knew
did.
he was a good guy.
But she'll talk about anybody else if they do it.
Yep, she'll talk about everybody else, especially Toya.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
I get
because she kind of sees Toya as different, because she sees Toya as now. See, y'all say gold digger, y'all think Quad. See, I saw Quad trying to juggle a lot of businesses, and Quad did at least have a degree in biology and chemistry,
Right.
and she seems to, and she likes fashion, but she seems to also save. But when I think that, I think Toya. Toya don't seem to be interested in doing nothing more than like they always said, work her husband. And you can see that man has some health challenges and needs to sit down and relax.
Ooh.
Well, Toya has businesses like now. She has several, because they
Right,
showed her
with
when
the
she
things that
got
she's
mad.
ambassadors of.
Yeah. And
Right.
she has like some other stuff too. Like she has an actual business. I can't think of what it is
The
now,
wine, something related to the wine. I want to
Yeah.
say, yeah.
because
Right.
because when that girl talked about all them liens on their property, that's when she pulled out the receipts at the reunion about all her different jobs.
Right. But I would like to see that equate to money, and they shouldn't have any issues, and her husband should be able to relax and not be the stress level that he said
Ooh,
he
he stays
experienced.
stressed out.
Remember, he said
Not
he
if they're
experienced during
spending it
COVID?
quickly as it come in the house.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
Steven.
that's Toya be spending. Quick it gets in the house, she takes it out.
Yep.
And
So
not only that, is I'm pretty sure that, because most of the people I know in the medical field that worked during the you know, the
Fever.
outbreak or whatever,
Yep.
Right.
they have all contemplated quitting or have all made
Yep, they
different
have
choices
made some
in how they
serious
work now
decisions.
because that stressed them all out. So from what he was saying, I think him already being in a stressful situation and how much money he needed
Correct.
to make,
Mhm.
that all was weighing heavy on him. And I believe that outbreak just took it over the top. But she was definitely
And
like
she doesn't make it
75,
easier though for
80%
him.
of that.
Yep.
Right.
And that's because you could tell when people didn't have as much and they
Right.
don't know how to just, you can be like that, but be like
Right.
that
Right.
within reason.
But
Right.
can you also say that I can't not care if I'm watching you have these, because remember he's had some serious health scares that we've seen on
Right.
there.
He
And you
have.
can see that that man needs to sit down, has some time to get to the health club, get a personal trainer. He needs
Oh,
some
he had
time.
lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, he needs some time to just kind of get to him, because think about it. He's in one of the most difficult specialties. He's
Right.
an ER. He's seeing any and everything. And during that time, that's the bulk of what he saw.
Right.
But also she was telling him even before that he
Mm-hmm.
needed to figure something out differently, because she did, even though she didn't seem to be pushing it on the show, she
Uh-huh.
was telling him that he needed to do something different.
Yeah, she told him that, but her mouth said it, but her actions didn't.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna buy this new house that I'm gonna have built, and then I'm gonna have all this stuff, and then let's sell it. You know what I'm saying? Your
Right.
mouth is
She
saying
built
it,
a
but
new house. They stayed there for about a year, or a year or so, and then now she wants another house. Now we sell this house. Now I want you to start it back over again. The man can't rest.
yeah,
I feel
especially
like that's when he finally put his foot down and said, we getting rid of this house.
Right.
I think he did
yeah,
that.
but you
I
moved
think he
into a
finally put his
rental,
foot
and
down.
that's where that doesn't quite make sense.
Right.
And he says that was her idea, but that didn't make sense.
It did not make sense. You build your dream house.
Right.
Your dream house. You did everything you can to get into this house. And you know your husband is busy.
Right.
And then you want to sell it now and move into a rental.
Because
Yeah, I
y'all,
don't think he could afford it. I really don't think he could afford it.
that house, you don't think?
I don't think he could afford it without working his fingers to the bone.
And
That's
that's what he
why
was
he
doing.
was,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
I think he went to, because a lot of the medical professionals had to seek therapy too. That was a part
Right.
of
Right.
coming back to work. And if I'm not mistaken, the ER physicians have to go to therapy anyway.
Yeah,
Because I know one of my nurse friends do.
Yeah,
So
I'm telling you, that's the hard one.
yeah.
Right.
So if he was going through therapy and talking to his therapist and got that, and he was trying to figure out ways to get off that stress, he like, we gotta get rid of this house.
Right. I remember
But I
him
don't think
saying
the
that.
rental was, because I know a lot of people that, I don't know why people from here run to Atlanta all the time and rent,
Yeah.
and they do. It is less for the rental, but then other stuff is more. So
Right.
it ended up being the same. But I think Toya, because she's from here, she
Mm-hmm.
wants that to appear that lifestyle. She wants the people
Correct.
from here
Right.
to, like her cousins and stuff, because I heard she had a big family from here, and she wants them to think like, oh, they doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Correct. I
you
agree.
can do it without spending every dime
Yep.
if
That's
you
oh
do it
Lord.
right.
Please say it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Tori.
wouldn't you think though that if she didn't learn anything else with them going through a bankruptcy on TV and being
The
bankrupt,
It wasn't a
with the
bankruptcy. They
it
had
was
IRS.
IRS. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
his
to me
taxes. It
bankrupt at the
was
point the
taxes.
IRS is coming for you for that kind of figure.
Right.
You don't have the money to write a check to pay them, and you make the type of salary that an ER physician makes, you
Right.
are bankrupt.
Something is wrong with that picture.
It is.
That's a
Look at
picture
her
that's
closet.
not making sense.
It is.
You know
That
how you say a
closet.
picture tells a thousand
It
words,
really does.
and that one wasn't making any sense at all.
Because you think about it, he's in a field that he controls his own salary. I
Right.
work at a hospital. ER physicians, I contracted for a hospital. ER physicians are independent. They have their own, because remember, that's what Mariah's husband did, and you could look and see the difference in them salaries.
Right.
Dr. Damon too. He got out though.
Right. Yeah, he got out. But you could see the difference between Dr. Huck's salary and you could see the difference between his salary.
Right. And you can see the difference in the lifestyle too.
Correct.
Right.
But didn't Mariah's husband also have a clinic? But he also had his own practice too, though.
Well, that's what most of them. Well, not his own practice, but they usually will start their own group.
Right.
Yeah, he was in a group. He was in a group though.
Yeah, because remember that was their whole big thing. Was remember he was nervous because he wasn't sure where the group was gonna. Because see, all emergency physicians, they bill independently and they're all part of groups. And remember, that was part of their story where he didn't know what was going to happen. He was nervous.
Yes, I remember
he didn't
that
know
part.
What was going to happen with the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mariah had that house and they stayed in their same house. They probably own their house right now.
That's because Mariah not working her husband like that.
Right. But if you're constantly moving every season, every season you're in a different house. You keep going, and then you get in houses bigger than what your pocket can afford. Yeah. And then you got the RRS on your back at the same time. None of that makes any sense.
And y'all think
you want to throw a party bigger than anybody party that ever, you throwing these big lavish parties and stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You don't have the money to do that.
Oh, yeah, because she threw the parties that were like, didn't she have like a party that was like an amusement park?
Right. She had all kind of big, beautiful park. I mean, she threw money after,
Yep. Dr. G was trying to set up, he did want to set up his own practice.
But
I thought he did.
When someone is spending every penny that you got, and when you're trying to say, I'm trying to put some money, start banking money instead of letting the bank give it away. I'm trying to keep it in.
No, Dr. G set up his own therapy practice. Eugene was trying to ask Daddy how to get what was his advice to get out of the ER.
Right.
I thought Dr. G was a psychiatrist.
Set up. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Because somebody said Dr. G was trying to set up his own practice. He was, in my understanding, I thought he did.
Yeah, I think
but
he did.
Eugene, that costs money. And because remember, the other lady did it, her and her husband that's not on the
Carrie.
Show. Yeah, they all did it, but it takes money to do that. And if you can't, every time you get money, and then somebody, now I can throw a party. We got an extra $10,000 or $40,000 now.
Right.
Every time you look up, there's a party. It's like, let somebody else have a party and go to their party for a while.
We could see the way Dr. Jackie moved though, because her and Simone moved pretty frugal because they were building practices. And remember, they were having billing issues at first. And because you're going to have some billing issues when you're getting it started. And they let that money go right back into that business, and they didn't buy new houses. They still stayed the same.
Right. And they wasn't constantly moving, because when you're moving and trying to move into other rentals, you have to pay a lot of money up front just to move.
Right.
That cost. And then you got to keep paying money and renting when you already got a house, because they had a house.
Right.
They had a house in the very beginning that they owned.
Right. But they couldn't afford it, remember? And that was the purpose of them going to rental that was cheaper. I know Shan probably know how much the rental is. She could probably pull out her calculator mind. Aunt Debbie could probably put it up. Y'all could pull up. Because remember,
because they moved into the townhouse looking place.
Yeah,
that was early on. They did.
What was this place that stretched? The one that was real long and beautiful.
Yep.
I know that was very expensive
because she was so sad to move.
Yeah,
and then they were downgrading.
Yeah, but seemed like they stayed about a year in a house, and not because doctor wanted to move.
Right.
It's because she wanted to keep moving, trying to move bigger and better every time.
Well, she probably needs to go sit in Dr. G's chair because you all know
Yep.
as women, we know how much stuff we have. And
Right,
it is a lot to move. It is a lot to pack. And movers, they charge, as we all know, by the hour.
right,
And they are not. So you can imagine how much money that they have spent just moving, packing, storing, because, of course, they can't fit all that stuff into these rentals.
right.
Yeah, she
Ooh,
needs to
that's
address her issues, and I totally agree with you on that. In my opinion, she needs to address her issues on why, because he like, I don't need all this. She
right.
the one
He
need all
never
this.
wants to
So
move. He never wants to spend any time. I mean, he's happy just being at home and or just letting other people throw parties for a while. Why can't you just for one season let everybody else go to their parties and just relax? Because
Right.
not everybody throw a party during the season.
And
Just
he likes to entertain, though. Remember, he likes to cook.
right,
And so he probably would love to have his own place where he's not moving in one place. He could have his own area where he's, cooking
right,
chef style.
right. But you can have a not like the Scotch what little hot dog thing that they had, but you can have a great party
barbecue.
and because I know he's a good cook. Have some
Right.
nice meat on it, but you ain't got to hire a big event planner and throw all this
Right.
thousands of dollars. You can spend less than $500 on some good meats and good food and everything, and have
Yeah.
everybody to come over.
Because remember, he likes certain cuts. He's very specific.
Right. He's
He
very
seems
particular
like
about his meat and everything.
that's his passion.
Right. Because he loves that. So don't take that away from him. But you don't have to have somebody hanging from the ceilings. You don't have to have somebody to bring a giraffe or something to the backyard,
Yeah.
or elephant in the backyard, or whatever it was. You don't have to
Right.
do that. You don't have
Yeah.
to have women in a ball swimming in the pool. Forget that. It's
So let
just
me
about
ask you all then. Y'all
yeah.
making me think of stuff. So what do you all think about thinking about that cast, thinking about those men, and thinking about how they went to Ernesto, Shirley Strawberry's ex-husband's place when they all got together that time?
You know what?
That's what I mentioned earlier.
Hmm.
I believe some of them indulged and some of them didn't.
I agree with the Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
I think
And the
for
ones
sure
that
we all think
and
Huh?
Jackie husband did.
the ones that
Yeah.
already got caught doing things like that are probably the
Hmm.
ones that partook that day.
That's everybody except for
Allegedly.
Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And Eugene,
Right.
Well, Eugene had the best friend, and y'all, and that
The
never played.
emotional affair.
that was Cecil.
That
Cecil.
was
Oh, okay,
Cecil
which
with the
one is
Right.
emotional
That
affair.
Eugene?
was Cecil
Eugene
that
is
had the
Toya's husband.
girlfriend.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Eugene, I ain't heard nothing about
Yep.
Eugene.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
Eugene. Yep. Okay, so yeah,
Toya and Heavenly husband.
I don't think Eugene and Heavenly Husband, they were the only two.
And Toya's husband, they don't even think about other women.
Right. Yeah, they the only two. That's because they tired. They working them 50,000
They the
hours.
ER doctors. They the ER
They
They
are
doctors.
too
ain't got
tired to
enough
be worried about
energy
some
to
other
give it
woman.
to
Too much
another. They
energy.
ain't got it in them. That's right.
Mm-mm. Well, we know Toya's husband ain't got it in him. He too tired
Dr.
for
Damon
that.
always looks tired too. If you look, you remember he always had on those scrubs.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because he was in the ER. He's out the ER now. He's
Right.
Yeah,
out
but I'm
now.
saying he always looked real tired. You know what I mean?
Right.
He always looked like he was like, oh, I just came back from work,
Right. Even Dr. Heavenly's husband is tired. When you see him, he just sits there. He be looking exhausted when he
Yeah,
comes
because he
on.
was in the ER too. Him and Eugene were the ER doctors.
Right.
So they probably both was just exhausted.
Right. They ain't got time for to be having some side chick on the side. They ain't got time for that. It's like that ain't me. That's too much. That's too much work, and I ain't got time to be having. I ain't no. Count me out of side chicks. They don't want no side chicks. Too much effort. I
know
love it though.
that's too much energy. They ain't got
Right.
that energy.
Right. There's too much energy. But I guess they said, let the young men, let the other ones have it. I can't deal. Oh my God. You know what, guys? We're coming up on 3 hours and 59 minutes. And
Oh,
I think
child.
this was a
Wow.
good conversation. But let me tell you, I got
Yes.
something special for you all that I'm going to be talking about. I'm pretty excited about it. I just want to mention this is about remember the Basketball Wives. I'm not going to talk about that show, but there's one particular lady on there. Her name is Jennifer Williams,
Oh,
right?
Mhm.
And she was she went from being married to this ball player to being. Thank you, Susan, for coming back up.
I,
She,
I
she
could
was
see
married.
y'all lips moving, but I couldn't hear y'all beautiful
Oh,
voices.
okay. Well, I was just telling everybody that we're going to be closing, but I want to I want to say that uh, tomorrow I have something very special that I want to talk about. For all of us to talk about. It's about this is a Nesto, well, I call him Nesto Williams, right?
Okay.
Situation, but it's dealing with. You may know a lot of the players. Sweetie Pie's Tim Norman was
Okay.
one of her boyfriends,
yeah, he
and
was.
he's in the lockup for allegedly
Unaliving his nephew.
right.
Yeah.
And then she also dated, not dated, she was married to a ball player. Okay. Her name is Jennifer Williams. And I was watching true crime stories. I watched that from time to time with my daughter, but
Mhm.
somehow I ended up watching it last night myself. And it was just, oh, I just got so into it. And part 2 is going to come on next week, but I got all of part 1. I am so excited to do this because this man that he was a con artist, right? He was pretty good at it, like Nesto, but she decided to not let him do this to anyone else. So, like she said, she got a platform and she's going to use it because he took her car, thousands and thousands of dollars, and not just her, but kept doing it, did it to other women.
Mhm.
When she just, and it took her a while because like she said, she was in love with the man. She was in love with him, and he told her he loves her too. And when you see this guy, he got the charisma. He's handsome. He's a beautiful man, real tall, a big guy, not a skinny guy, big tall guy. Um, where very a charmer and everything, but he's a narcissist at the same time. So
Mm.
right, and he didn't do this and so I got a lot of stuff on him, and in a way it's like, oh my God, this is too much.
But isn't
But
Jennifer involved with a man now that got a criminal record?
yeah,
Mhm.
yes. And so she was warned about it. You know how you try to
She ain't
warn your
like her.
girlfriends and stuff.
Right.
They
Yeah.
don't want to hear you because they in love.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
This is good. This is really good. And I got a lot of the video and stuff. I already got that loaded and everything.
Okay.
I just need to post. I just need the post it. I'll go ahead and put it out there for tomorrow.
Wow.
Okay.
I think you all. I think this is going to, because I'm so excited about it. I am, and I can't wait till next week's episode comes on part 2. And so I'm going to keep following up on this story to the conclusion of it. Right now, they're going to court. They're in court and stuff, and it left off where she's meeting up with him. And I don't know, do the police and the FBI know about it? But she got a meeting set up to see him in person, and she's scared out of her britches.
Now,
But
why is she going to see
um,
him?
that's
Right,
what I don't
right.
understand. And his best friend, one of his best friends, set that meeting up.
One of his best friends? And she
Yeah.
trusts them?
Sure.
Yeah.
Good
And so,
question.
is this the last guy that she dated, or is this in between Tim and the
The
last
other
guy that
guy.
she
Yeah, I
dated?
think
I'm
it's in
not sure.
between.
Okay.
I don't know whether this is the last one, but I did see her sitting very close with another guy that don't look like the one.
Yeah, not the
Right,
last one.
the new man she with
Right.
now.
Yeah,
So
not the new one.
Okay.
And
This
not the
is the
last one.
guy after Tim. So okay, I remember this now.
This
Okay,
was the
yeah. This
car
is the
guy, the
guy
guy that
after Tim.
Oh,
yeah,
took the
okay.
real
car.
tall guy,
Okay.
very nice body
Okay.
built and everything.
But this was the
Very
one that
handsome
Okay.
took
guy.
her car, right? Her
Right, the
car?
one that took
Yeah.
her Range Rover.
Yeah.
Right, and she sat
Okay.
on it for over a month trying to
Right.
decide on whether she should report it as stolen.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I think they're
Luckily,
embarrassed when they, I think when women, because like, I know that like they just open their purses and I think they get embarrassed
Right,
because of that. And I think she was embarrassed because you're like, dang, I can't believe.
right, and he took her 40. He convinced her to give her $40,000 because everything that she would going on that's been in her life or going on in her life,
Mm.
it was almost like my mom must have brought this guy to me because he said his birthday is the same day.
Same day as her mom's.
Right, her
mm-hmm.
mom's. It's like, oh my God. And then everything he say in his life, she wanted to do flipping, get into real estate where she could
Right.
flip them. And that's what he wanted to do. It's
Wow.
like everything that, but seems like he started her.
But they do, because you know what? That's why I have two best guy friends. They actually say, like, us women, we talk too much. My mom always say, you don't tell everything.
That's
Because the
right.
guy, they say men say that they don't have to get to know a lot of women because we like to tell everything.
Right.
But Miss Pinkie, allegedly, isn't the new guy she's with now have a criminal record for assaulting a woman?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
So my question is, why is
Ooh.
Jennifer continuing to keep?
She
But isn't
said
that
she
the
don't know what
cycle?
brings these men, why is she so attractive and brings these type of men into her life.
But isn't
Right.
that the
You
cycle,
need to go
though?
get on somebody's couch quick.
I mean, after Tim Norman, I would think she would have been like, "Listen, I'm definitely going
Yeah,
to
I
be
would have
doing
been
criminal
scared.
backgrounds and everything else."
That's
Right.
because
Now
she don't
on.
vet her men. She
Yeah.
don't vet. She don't. She don't study. She don't do any research. She
Right.
just jump in head
Head
first, love
first.
first,
Yeah.
and looking at that. And you can't do that. You gotta kind of do some research on these
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Now she's
You
with a
can't
man
just
that
go with
assaulted
the first John. Look
a.
all right.
Right.
Oh, he look good.
Yeah.
Telling you
Right.
this and telling you that. You better start looking some of that stuff up. Vet
I'm
these
telling
men
you.
out because
Right.
you never know
And it
what
This.
seems like
you
every time
say.
you look up, she's dealing with somebody
Right.
that oh, it's just
This man she
terrible,
with.
terrible.
This
Another
man she
loser.
with
Put it
now.
that way.
This man she with now assaulted a woman.
Right. But see,
Right.
she don't want to believe her friends. That's
Okay.
the
Well,
problem.
I know. It's just.
But Cheryl, think about it. If we've ever had a friend that was in that situation, they don't want to believe us either.
Right.
I
I
have
know.
a friend,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you, this friend of mine, she was in this situation, and I looked at her this particular day, and I said to her, we were in my car. He was trying to pull her through my sunroof, and
Ooh,
I
get out of
asked
Wow.
her,
here.
What?
why do you think you deserve to be in this situation? And she still to this day remember me making that comment. She got out, but
Mm-hmm.
it still took, I mean, I couldn't even, in my mind, I couldn't see how she even got in. You see what I mean?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
then people like that, they end up, I mean, even now, although she's not in that type of situation, he still has controlling issues. Her husband, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's a cycle. And you think about Jennifer, she has, her no family, her mom passed, so she's dealt
Right.
with some tragedy and some loss. So she probably needs to adopt her child, go somewhere and just kind of just be
Right.
with herself and get her some counseling,
Right,
because
because
she's looking for love.
right, and she seemed like she's all about how the man looks, because this new man with
Right.
his light skin and he's nice looking and got
Right. This one is
tattoos.
the same.
He looks
Very
the
nice,
same, very
tall,
nice
handsome.
looking, handsome, nice looking. She seemed like she's all about how a
Y'all,
man
I don't
looks.
think so. Look at that husband. That man was make my
But that
eyes
man,
hurt.
but you got to remember, he had a lot of
He
money
had a
because
lot
he
of
was a
money,
ball
so that
player.
made
So
him
did
look
she
good.
though. Jennifer was wealthy and she has always been wealthy her entire life. She didn't
I
need
don't
his
know.
money. She had Flirty Girl, that was that business. Debbie, you remember here they had the Flirty Girls everywhere. So she has a boutique. She has her makeup line. So she's never been hurting for money. So sure,
Right.
he had money, but he was just what she was used to already. She
Right.
drove, a Porsche to school. That was her
Right.
regular life. Her dad was a doctor. She,
Mm-hmm.
graduated, cum laude, so Jennifer has a very, interesting,
Right.
life. But
Right.
and that husband was oogly, and Tim Norman was no looker himself,
No,
y'all.
but I would be scared to get with another man after 10
I
Norman.
would
I would be
too.
like, I'm doing background
And
checks
he
and
wasn't
everything.
Tim. I don't know his body. He was
Yeah,
worse. He
he
looked
had an out
worse
of
than
proportion
Marceau
body.
and Maurice.
Yeah, he had an out of proportion body. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, Succeeding?
Hmm.
You're right, about she been through a lot, whatever, right? But I can say it can go either way, right?
Mhm.
You pick the wrong men or you become numb, like
Right.
me. Like I feel like I hope not. My mind says I'm open for love, down the line
Mm-hmm.
if God send me somebody. But
Right.
I've also been living so content that I don't even put myself in situations to date
Mm-hmm.
or to meet
Mm-hmm.
somebody. It's
Right.
like I'm almost numb to the fact that I would probably be okay if I never ever had another man again. And that's not normal,
Mm-hmm.
because God made us to have a companion to grow old
Right.
with. And I did have that, but he just went before I did,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
suddenly.
Right.
But
Yeah.
even with that, he knew that, I would be okay with being alone. And so
Yes.
for Jennifer, she basically picks the wrong guys.
She.
Hmm.
But and my life was rougher than hers. I didn't go to school in Porsches. My mother was on drugs. She
Right.
died of AIDS. My father was in jail half my life.
Mm, I'm
My
sorry.
grandmother raised me. It goes on and on and on. So I say I didn't have a good life, a cushiony life like that, and just had emotional stuff that went on. I
Right.
had things happen. I got third-degree burns on my bodies.
Right.
I got
Wow.
scars. I got physical and mental, but I still didn't, and then when in the
Right.
relationships I was in, they were long term because they were good men. I couldn't pick somebody messed up like me.
Right.
Somebody
Right.
had to have a good head on their damn shoulder now.
Yeah.
Right.
I was already screwed up enough, So thank God I
Absolutely.
had sense enough to pick the guy that was stable, that was loyal, that you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, we understand.
So
Yeah.
it goes both ways, but either way it go, it really helps to be honest when you tell your friends what's going on and what you're going through, even if you don't want to hear it, because
Right.
they are going to be the ones to pull your coat or help you quicker. Because of
Yeah.
your shame, you stayed sicker longer, you
Right.
know, and you're now still making the same mistake. This
Right.
ain't even a secret. You're going in with a man who has a record.
Right.
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 And
Yeah.
she got enough money where she can she have an investigator to look into him, follow him,
Right.
see where he's
Right.
going, what
But
he's
so
And
doing.
should Shirley. But Shirley, I think we just
Right.
need to send Aunt Debbie, my Chicago sister, to her, and she'll get her straight. I'm serious. She'll
Yeah.
get her straight.
That's right.
Well,
you
guys,
got
that's
sometimes you gotta follow your intuition. If you see a red flag, don't be so quick to jump.
That's right.
right.
Take your time, because what you in a rush for?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
That
if you
is
see
true.
something you don't like, don't hesitate in walking away, because that's a
Right.
warning sign.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
Sure is.
But they put
And
their
that's
head
what
down
I look
because
at
they
it.
say they in love.
Hmm.
You can't fall in love that quick. I
Exactly.
love me. I'm gonna tell you about me. Now, I love me. I'm gonna take my time. And you know, if it's meant for me,
Mm-hmm.
if it's meant for me, it'll be for me if God
Right.
send it to me.
Right.
That's right.
You know,
But
that's
what
the
makes
way
you
I
think
look
women
at it.
do
I'm not
that?
just gonna pick somebody because I want a man.
That's right.
I
Mm-hmm.
know,
But do
I
you
know. And
Period.
hates make waste. That's all
That
I'm
part.
saying. Hates make waste. I'm the type of person. I'm good by myself. I don't need you coming over here thinking I'm gonna be waiting on you because I'm not no maid. I'm not no laundress. I'm not no nurse. I'm not finna cook for you. I'm not finna do nothing
you
that I
say?
don't want to do.
Ooh, I hear
Go
you,
ahead,
Debbie.
Aunt Debbie. Go ahead.
But what do
I
you
hear
all?
I'm
you.
going with you like that.
But what makes
Uh-uh.
you all think that someone like her that we can see, or someone like a Shirley Strawberry? Do you think it's the hopeless romantic, like someone put in the chat,
Yes.
that makes
Somebody
them?
did say she's a hopefully here it is right here. Tori, thank you for
And I
coming into the
agree.
Pink House. Yes, she said Jennifer is a hopeless romantic.
But you don't
Yeah,
want
Yeah.
to
but
end up. But you don't want to end up.
you still gotta
Right.
look. You have to have some self-preservation. I don't care how hopeless romantic you are.
Exactly.
If you see a red flag, you got to love yourself. And
Right.
loving yourself is only when you can love others.
That's right.
Right. And I think when they see those, they push it away. No, I don't want to see that because I love this man. I don't want to see that.
Right.
And you
Right.
teach people how to treat you.
That's
Right.
true.
It is true.
You
Once
Yeah,
I
show
that's
them.
right.
once I hear a man assault a woman, ain't no way I'm staying with him. No way.
Mm-mm.
Cause I know
Because
I'm
one
next.
day it's
I
going to
know
be
I'm
your
next.
turn.
Yep. I know I'm next. Nope.
I'm telling
Right.
you, because I'll be out to dinner with you
Because
and
I
see
got a
a
mouth
red
on
flag
me.
and tell
Okay,
you
Debbie.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You will never see me
Be
again.
at that back door.
I'm good for that one.
Right. And
Oh
before you
no.
leave,
I'm
make sure you
sorry.
go ahead and order your dinner. So you know he ain't getting up anytime soon. Now let me go to the bathroom and wash my hands and stuff before
Exactly.
I
I'll be
eat.
right back.
Right
Because
there.
there has to be a hopeless romantic. Because when you listen to someone like Ernesto open his mouth, and you listen to Shirley and the way she speaks, I used to have this thing where if I can't take you to a work function, I can't go anywhere with you. You and I can't date. You know what I mean? You have to be
Mhm.
someone that I could take to a work function that could carry on the conversation.
Right.
And can you imagine taking Ernesto? Wow. What?
He done found all
That's
the
all he
books.
ever
Wow.
say. And then his little giggle. Oh
What?
Lord.
What?
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, he got on my nerves with that. What?
That is, oh gosh,
Can you
you said it
imagine?
like you said it. You said it, Cecilia. That's all he ever those he only have three things he said. What is it? Wow.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. And that giggle.
Yeah, and laugh. That that
Yeah.
that crazy laugh. So where could Shirley? Because think about it, she was moving, she was shaking, and
Right.
Debbie and I are in Chicago. So I know a lot of people know the Shirley that's on the radio. We know the Chicago radio, and the Chicago radio has Shirley has always been private. She's
Right.
always been a person that did not have her business in the street. She's always been a person that you never heard anything negative about her.
Right. That is true. And now she's on Front Street every day and all day.
What?
Mhm.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say
That could
when
be
she
a
was on the
t-shirt.
radio, she gave
What?
a whole lot of advice
Wow.
for people, but she didn't take any of her own advice, and she
No.
wasn't preaching what she was, teaching. You
Right.
know, she
And
could
she's
tell you
still
how to
not.
do something. But look at what she picked, and that's because she was missing red flags because she
Right.
wanted that man,
That
Mm-hmm.
is
Okay.
and
true.
you can't do that. You
Nope.
got to do your due diligence in a relationship.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're at a certain level and you have something to lose. Now, I know
Right.
Debbie will probably agree with this. Honestly, I've never thought Shirley had much common sense. Now, I'm surprised
I
that
agree.
people,
Ooh,
when people said they
I
were
love that one.
surprised, I'm like, I'm not surprised because Shirley has never had common sense the times where we've heard over the last 20, 30 something years in
Mm-hmm.
Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I would never take none of her advice, and I didn't listen to her.
I didn't
Exactly.
I
listen
know
to
that
her
was just a
either.
ball of crap.
Exactly.
Oh.
I'll
Oh
never
my
pay
God.
her attention. That don't work. Nope, nope,
Mm-mm.
nope.
So we're
Guys,
gonna
I
be
agree.
we are
interesting
going to talk
listening.
about this. Go ahead, Succeed.
It'll be interesting listening to what you have to share because it's going to be a help a lot of women. You know
It
what I
is.
mean? Because
Yes.
the
Mhm.
reality is, as many women that are acting so shocked about Shirley, they spend their money on men. They
Yep.
let men live with them. They support men
Right.
financially,
Mhm.
and it's a lot of Shirley strawberries out there.
That
Mm-hmm.
is true.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
sure is, and I'm not
That
one
is
And
of
me
them
true.
because
neither.
I'm
And
not
me
doing
neither.
none of that.
And me neither.
And
No,
that's
Aunt
why
Debbie, is
Jennifer
that your?
Williams.
Are you talking on your new mic, Aunt Debbie?
Yeah, she sounds different.
You sound so
Yes, I
clear,
am.
Yeah,
I'm
so
she
talking on
sounds
my
I
different.
channel.
like it.
Debbie, show out, Debbie.
I like it.
So tomorrow
Yes, I'm
we're
on my
gonna do.
channel.
What
We're gonna
time,
go
Pinky?
tomorrow. We're going to do this uh, story on her, and I'm because when I saw this and I said, and I watched it, and I said to myself, "Oh my God!" All I could think about, this is another Ernesto. Another one. And if there's one out there, there's hundreds out there. And if there's hundreds out there, there's thousands. They're everywhere. And this one,
Mhm.
and he have not done this just to her, but so many other women. And there's a twist. I'm not going to tell you all till tomorrow. There's a twist. There's a
Mm.
twist to the story. It's going to shock you all. It's going to knock your socks off.
Did you say he was worse than Ernesto?
No, he's not worse. He's just like he's another Ernesto.
Because you know he had all these women, and I'm thinking, how did Ernesto get a dime, a penny from anyone, let alone a dime or a quarter?
Right.
Hmm.
And this is gonna, you know how Ernesto got where he can't be around animals,
Right,
also kids.
right.
Yeah. So this guy got a twist too with his.
So what time you going live tomorrow?
Um, um, I get out of physical therapy at probably about noon. Probably about noon. It's gonna or noon or 1 o'clock.
Well, I'm
Probably
gonna
one
have to.
o'clock.
I'll be at work, but I'll be listening in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to
Thank
be
you.
so good, guys.
Wow.
There's a twist to this.
Y'all got
I
me
didn't
talking like
expect this
Ernesto.
twist either.
Wow.
It's a twist. You know, Nesto had a twist, right? With his.
Right. It was so many twists. It's still
It was so many of them. This, I said to myself, when I saw this, I said to myself, oh my God, now I got to think back. How does she feel? It's almost like when our favorite person in the world said she was sleeping with the enemy, allegedly.
yeah.
Okay. And Shirley knows about his twist. And if you give her a chance, she'll be all in bed with him, right? Allegedly.
I don't think
Yeah.
so. Now, honestly, I do think she's not the brightest. You know, like when
Right.
people thought she was
Right.
smart, I saw her as well spoken, like Debbie, but we saw her with Doug Banks, so we knew she was not very bright.
Right. Mhm.
But I think she wanted a husband, and I think she listened to her boss man, because remember, Debbie, when Steve did that thing where he showed women how to act dumb to get a man?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought that was the dumbest thing in the world.
I thought so too. He had a woman at a steakhouse, and he had her in the middle of a very expensive steakhouse. So of course men would stop and they would look at her and talk to her. And he was saying to dumb yourself down.
That is so sick.
And you could kind of see it was almost like he trained Shirley almost like I hate to say it, but like you would a dog. And it was
Right.
almost like he trained her, but I don't think she would at this point. I think she really wanted to be married. And now at this point that there's been a Sonia or, all these other women, I
Mhm.
don't think she would at this point. Just like she left that first relationship and don't even say his name. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's a twist to this one.
Oh wow.
A big twist.
I can't even
And
imagine.
I'm gonna show that twist. I'm gonna play that twist.
I can't even imagine.
I got the video, so I'm gonna play that twist.
Oh wow.
Right. And
Okay.
so we're gonna do that tomorrow. I got it's gonna be pretty interesting.
How many parts is it gonna be? Is your
I
series?
know part 2 is next weekend, not next week. So I watched the first part today. Or was it last night? I lose track of. I think it was. No, I watched it last night, and
Wow.
I am so because I didn't do much last.
That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be
Yeah,
really.
I can't wait.
You
to,
should do a
talk to
final
them.
part where you bring women on that may be willing to tell their stories.
Ooh, that sounds
Maybe not
great.
show their faces,
Right.
but tell their
They can just
stories.
put their avatar up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that idea, Cecilia. I really like that. And when I do that, I would love to make sure you all are on the panel, especially you, since you brought it up. So,
Well, I wouldn't know what to, you know what I mean? It's people that have been in that situation, because I,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Debbie,
Me and Debbie, we gangsters.
yeah,
You know,
I
we
know
wouldn't be in
Debbie
that
probably would know
situation.
more than Daryl, huh?
I don't know what you talk about.
You
I
know
can't
what?
offer nothing of
Not
that.
that you've been in that situation. I didn't mean that, but
I'm gonna tell you, when I got
know how
married,
to
I was 23.
help
My
and
mom
navigate other
asked me,
women.
she
Huh?
said, he gives you the entire check. My mother asked me, she says, how did you get him to do that?
Ooh.
I said, well, I told him that, you know, we needed to budget and this is kind of how it went. And you know how women, they talk about spending on men. My mind and my training at home just wasn't like that to just do that. And you know, your husband doesn't expect you to be doing all of that. He would be insulted if you did.
Right.
And
well, you all get
sometimes I
ready.
think your husband needs to, you know, give a little, you know, part, because honestly, I think sometimes if we just sit back as women and let men be men, we would be amazed at what would happen.
Right. Well, we're getting ready to see and talk about this tomorrow. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. And I already got everything downloaded, everything put together, everything. I'm gonna put the thumbnail up.
How many super chats did you get today? Because I know there's some super chats. I was watching a replay of your video, and I was trying to send us. It wouldn't let me send us. And I heard you say, and you don't ever ask for anything. But your super chat, your money stuff needs to be going through this screen so that there it is right there. Let me snapshot it.
I got a super chat.
No, it has your Cash App. It just came through, so I could send.
Yeah,
because I was trying to get it. I see it now.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I get them sometime. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't wait to
Thank you for bringing it
to
up.
I don't.
I try not to ask for anything anyway, because you know, everybody likes, you know, if they want to give, they can, you know. But I will appreciate it, because my husband thinks this is a hobby to me.
Well,
he don't
I
consider
bet
that
when
a
he
job,
gets
because when he asks me about it, and I tell him, no, I don't get anything. You know, Debbie, I tell you, he thinks this is a job.
So let me
Not a job. He thinks it's just something I'm playing around with, because he thinks when you work so hard, you're supposed to earn some money.
You're supposed to see money.
Right.
So let me ask you,
and I don't get any. So
when your husband is doing that Schedule C, tell him that Succeeding 2 says, as he's completing that Schedule C, and he's putting the business use of home portion that you use to deduct from your taxes, and he is putting the internet portion. And
let me show you all something.
Portions.
I can hear you. I'm going to go get something for you. I hear you.
And see how much he thinks is a hobby then when he sees that deduction.
Right. Let me show you something, guys. This is because he had been on me a while about this. And you see how many pages this is. This is a lot of pages, right?
Right.
And so I would take these around the house because he thinks this is nothing but a hobby, or he said, don't let it become a habit.
Right.
I don't get any money, right?
Right.
And he said, how many hours you been on? You been on all the time? You didn't get no money? No. And he said, that's a hobby. So see, I wrote this. So I would try to understand that all the time. So I take these up sometimes. I tape them up in the house. It says, you two, it's a job for me. See here, I have to take these up so here you'll see this. And then when he see them, he act like he don't see these. He act like he don't
But
see
I
them.
bet he'll see it when he's doing that taxes and that Schedule C pulls out.
See how many I got? I have so many of these.
And he still doesn't believe you.
Right. To see there, and because he said, well, you don't make no money. It's like, okay. So I keep them here. I keep them because I have to put them up sometime.
To give him the message.
Right. I have to put these up, and it's a lot of them. And I'll stick them up. Some days I'll go through, put them all over the house. And he be looking. He just don't say anything. Okay.
But see, his scientific mind can't wrap around that portion of that.
Right. He cannot wrap around that. You do all this research. You do all this. You do those lives. And even when you're not feeling good, you be telling me, you got to do it. You got to do it. And then he said, what did you get? You make any money today again? And I said, no.
Because he's a research guy. So when he's a research guy.
Right. He's right. That's his mind. He's a very, he's like a great scientist, right? And so to him, it don't make no sense. He's trying to say, it don't make no sense.
See, I worked with him.
But I told him one day, and he said, okay, you've been telling me that a long time.
Yeah, they put in that work, because remember, once they publish those papers, that's when they see their return. So he's ready for you to see your return.
Oh, okay. That's why he talks so much. But you know what? That's him. So I put this in the bedroom. When I got him in the bedroom, going all the way around the wall, all in the bathrooms and stuff, and all down the hallways, and in his favorite places in the house, he hates just sitting up looking at this all over again.
That's funny.
One day I left it up for a whole week. But that's, he don't take him down. He won't take him down. You just let him sit there. And I think he gets to a point, he just zooms him out.
He's a smart guy. That's why I say he could do a seminar. That's a teaching, because a smart man is not going to, he just has decided his battle, and it's just not worth it. She put it there. Okay, I'm just going along with it.
Right. You're right. He's picking he said he ain't gonna fool with that. And he just go on. But he has still come in and ask me, what do you want to eat? Or I fixed this. He'll still bring my food and everything, make sure I eat and everything. He still do everything else. But to him, I even told him when I had my surgery, I was going to be sitting here and he's going to be sitting there. Because I won't be able to move this whole right side then.
Right.
And you know what he's thinking? I'm going to, I said, yeah, you're going to be sitting right there. He said, okay, again. I said, I need you, when people come up on the panel, you're going to have to bring them up. You're going to work the mouse. I just tell you what to do and you do it. He said, okay. So that's why I told everybody, my husband is going to be sitting here. And
that's so sweet.
Yeah, he's going to be sitting here. And y'all going to have to show out when he's sitting here. You can't just make me look crazy because he's going to be sitting right here. So,
Okay.
right. So somebody's going to have to send me a super sticker.
Right. We're gonna have to that day, we're gonna have to all just keep
We'll have to
sending
show
super
out,
stickers.
save our money.
Right. Just show out. Just say, okay. When I say
But he
he's
still
here,
supports you. That's good. Even though he talking his little crap. He
Yeah,
still
that's
right. He
great.
goes on
Yeah.
his crap. But
Yeah.
yeah, so that day we're gonna have to show out. And so he's gonna be sitting there and he's gonna make sure everything when I start in any pain, y'all will know. Y'all
But
will know.
Pinkie, you're spreading gems. You're
Huh?
not doing it intentionally, but you're spreading gems because that's showing that your husband, for him, he thinks differently
Yeah,
because of his scientific background.
yeah.
And however, he loves you enough to support whatever you're doing.
Right.
He's going to make sure you had your oatmeal. He's going to bring it to you while you're sitting there. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know he brings me oatmeal.
Because I've seen him, remember, on a Sunday morning.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Your
Oh,
I
coffee.
yeah.
gotta go. Love y'all.
Okay.
Love you
Bye-bye.
too. Love you too.
Okay.
Love you too, Ladon.
We're getting ready to go too.
So that's a life lesson that you're giving us, the gems of that, you know, with respect to that, especially is still around the subject that you're talking about of these women that think that they need to tolerate this just to have this fairy tale when, as you know, marriage is not a fairy tale.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Okay,
Yeah.
that is true. I didn't even think of it that way. That's a good point. I love that. That is.
And Debbie was like my favorite story. I remember when she said, I think she said she left him after 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
I laughed so hard.
Yes. Was it 3 days, Debbie?
3 days.
I laughed so hard. Every time I think about that, I just laugh.
That's why I love Aunt
3
Debbie.
days.
I love Aunt Debbie. 3 days.
Because
That's right.
Yes.
Those are lessons. You know that
take no mess.
Right.
there is no fairy tale.
Right. Even if some of these women are like the one I'm going to do tomorrow on, when she saw those signs, it's like it's time to go.
Right.
Yeah.
But she's hung in there because she said she loved him. She was in love with him.
But look how long Janae stood it with Tim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even, you know, with her being at the hospital by herself, you know, having this newborn child that was in the hospital for so long, not feeling supported.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so she felt the same thing.
Yeah, she sure did. And Shane is back. We're going to do the story tomorrow. I would say about let me just make sure I don't have physical therapy. That's in the morning. So I'm saying probably at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you Eastern or Central?
Huh?
Are you Eastern or Central?
I'm Central Standard Time.
Okay, you Central. Okay.
Right. So it's gonna be good, guys. You all gonna have to be here for this.
I'm a peek in. I'm gonna be at work, but I'm gonna be peeking in because that sounds interesting.
All right. Perfect. And I think Debbie, you're gonna be at work too, right?
I'll be here.
Okay. And Cheryl, you're
I'm
gonna
off
be at
tomorrow.
work?
I'm off tomorrow. I'll be here.
Oh, you off tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be here.
I like that. I like that. Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my thumbnail down for it when I get off here. I'm gonna put my thumb. I'm gonna go ahead and post it, guys. So y'all just let everybody else know what they
We'll
can
share it. Make sure we share it. Okay.
Right. Let them know they need to be here tomorrow. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Okay. Anybody have any last words before we leave?
Wow.
It was so good
What?
to see you succeeding too. It is so good to have you back.
You too, my Chicago sister.
It is.
Look,
And
I'm
I thank
supposed
you,
to be
Pinkie.
studying y'all, but I'm on here with y'all.
And thank you, Pinkie, for having me. It's been a pleasure. It's been fun. I love
You are welcome. And Debbie, I need to get your address too, so I can drop stuff off in the mail to you tomorrow. You
Okay.
and Cheryl. I need to mail you your stuff.
She just
And I just want to say thank you, Pinkie, for helping me get my channel up. I
you
appreciate
got a channel?
It's up. It's up.
Yes.
What is your
Thank you.
channel?
I'm
I don't
subscribing.
Debbie be talking to the husband, trying to help her.
What is your channel?
What's the channel, Aunt Debbie?
It's at Debbie.
Debbie. Now,
You said at Aunt Debbie?
At Debbie.
Okay.
you want me to put it in the chat?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. And you tell me how you got that capitalized or how you have it.
It's lowercase.
Okay. And is that a space between there?
It's a space between Aunt Debbie.
Okay.
I got at space at.
It's at Aunt AUNT space Debbie.
Oh, then space Debbie.
Okay.
Yes.
Aunt
Okay.
Debbie.
Okay.
And
I
I'm
got
gonna put up some content real soon. You have to wait 24 hours, but I'll be putting something up. It is an AA channel.
Well, okay, why am I not finding? It's AT space AUNT.
Is it AT or is it the symbol at?
It's at.
Oh. You
like
saying
the at
AT?
sign?
Like
Yes,
the
the at sign.
at,
Oh,
the at
okay.
sign, yeah,
Okay.
the symbolic, yeah.
So the
Y'all
at
know I'm
sign,
literal.
then AUNT space Debbie. I'm gonna put
I
it up.
see you. Okay.
Space. Okay.
I'm gonna put it up, guys.
Okay,
Is
hold
that
on.
do I have it right, Debbie?
You have it right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me
All
set
right.
it for
So-
all. Okay.
Hold on, let me go right now.
Okay. Look
Okay.
at you looking all gorgeous.
I
Yeah,
know.
Everybody in the chat, if you don't mind, go over and go ahead and hit like and subscribe on Debbie's channel. Watch one of her. If she got a video up, go ahead and let's give her those views. You got one up, Debbie?
Not yet, because I still have to wait that 24 hours.
Okay.
So my hours are not up, and as soon as it is, I'm gonna put content up there to let them know about my channel. It's a AA channel, recovery. It's a lifestyle.
Awesome.
Okay.
And
Well,
so
let
I
us know.
With that
I'm
first
good.
video, if you need help, I'll walk you through it so you can get it up.
And
Okay.
then let
And
us know if you need us to watch. Like I had 2 phones going to help get them hours.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
I
I'll
have
watch.
everybody in my house to put it on
Yeah, me too.
and
Well, I
subscribe.
appreciate that, ladies. Thank you very
Right.
much. So I just want to say, come on over to Aunt Debbie's, where I'll be giving the real, the raw, and come on work the steps with Aunt Debbie.
Yes, we will be there.
This is a lifestyle.
Perfect.
That
Everybody,
is
don't
awesome.
forget.
I'm so proud of you.
I am too. We got to go and hit subscribe to Aunt Debbie. Go ahead and do it. When you leave out of here, go straight on over there and hit subscribe.
will.
We got
I
to
will.
get her on up there.
I will.
I've been
right now.
I've been subscribed for 2 whole seconds.
Oh, so let me go ahead and do it now again. See, I can't believe you and just beat me to the punch.
Y'all know how we used to say it. I been did that and we just did it a
I
second
been
ago.
did that.
I got my notification set for all. She has 294 subscribers, getting ready to get to 1,000. Yes, she is.
Oh, wait now.
She getting ready to get to 1,000. Do
That's
I hear
it.
1,000
I
once?
don't see it.
I hear 1,000 twice. Do I hear 2,000 by next
Yeah, 3.
Debbie, I'm looking for you. What does it? I don't see it, guys.
@ Aunt Debbie? And you'll see her cute picture. Looking
I
all
don't see it.
glam with her glam. She has a glam team. I think she got Keisha's makeup artist
I know.
that really know how to put makeup on, and she's
Well,
showing
I
you how
don't
you
see it.
supposed to look.
Hey, so see,
My
tell
daughter
me
and her
what the
friend did my
picture looks
makeup. I
like.
was going to a cancer benefit, and you had to wear pink.
It looks
that was-
gorgeous.
You got on pink?
So,
Yes.
yep, you just type in your @ space
Uh-huh.
Aunt Debbie, and then you see her beautiful picture pop up.
Why don't I see it?
You put the
Me
@
neither.
sign,
Yeah, I
And
got
then
the at
space.
sign.
and then
Yeah.
space.
I don't see it either.
No, it's no spaces, just at Aunt Debbie.
Oh, that's right. Debbie, neither one of them there's no space. What did I see? I got it wrong up here again.
Debbie, do you have 2 pages?
I see it, Debbie. Hey guys,
Okay.
let me take this one down and redo it. so
Oh,
they'll
wait a
know.
minute. I didn't subscribe twice. I didn't subscribe to the right. I subscribed to the right Aunt Debbie and another one.
So
I'm
I got
African American, Aunt Debbie.
guys. Here's a correction. It's at on Debbie, no spaces. Okay, I already subscribed, Debbie. I
Mhm.
got you.
We done
Thank
been
you, lady.
subscribed.
I subscribe too. I just subscribed.
And Aunt Debbie, we need to get you a video up, something right. We, I know you're gonna do one telling about your story, but I'm gonna try to send you a little short or something so you can so we can put it up for you so you can have
Yeah.
some. Okay, so that way
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a short. I got a super sticker.
I subscribe.
Hey.
Yay!
I got my first super stickers. Thank you, Stephanie. 1999. Thank you. My
Thank
husband
you,
can't talk now.
Stephanie.
Yay!
Hey.
Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie.
614.
Thank you, Stephanie. That's good.
Yes.
Yay.
You hear everybody in the house is happy.
And you know how you've been noticing, like you could also do pose those different questions, Aunt Debbie. You know how like and then that will generate some, conversation as well and interaction.
Yes.
Yeah. That is a good thing too. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you a super, not a super sticker. Oh, I don't know why. I got super sticker on the brain, but I'm going to send you a little short so that way you have something right now. That way you can take your time and figure out what you want to put on there then.
My Chicago sister all grown up now.
Look,
I
Debbie,
would
Debbie's
appreciate
all
that,
grown
Pinkie.
up.
She done moved downtown Chicago.
Right. Debbie, she's all grown up. Debbie, go sit in the corner.
She all grown up.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, we better let you off so that you can.
I said what I said. Say she just subscribed, Debbie.
Oh, thank you. I thank you. I said
I
what I
just
said.
subscribed
Victoria
too,
just
Aunt
said she
Debbie.
just
Thank you,
subscribed.
Victoria.
I just subscribed too, Aunt Debbie.
Wait, I don't know if you saw it, but Victoria. So you may want to. So Victoria is on to something, and I'm gonna elaborate on what Victoria said. Victoria said you need to take over the strawberry letter. So
Yes, she did say that.
Aunt Debbie. So you need to pick a day on your channel where you do Ask Aunt Debbie.
Right.
Oh,
And
that
you
sounds
have to
good.
Yeah, that's
Debbie. Oh, I can stand up on that one.
Ask Aunt Debbie, and you have to pick whatever day it is, and people could either send it to you, they could send it confidentially, and you read it out loud. Ask Aunt Debbie.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
I love that.
Thank you, my sister succeeded.
You see what I'm saying? You might have to take yours into 2 days, because everybody gonna want to ask Aunt Debbie.
Right. I like that.
Ooh,
I like
that's
that.
brilliant. I love that.
And then you have to tell them, now, if you want them to like disguise their voice and come on live, then they have to do a super sticker in order to have that face-to-face consultation to ask Aunt Debbie.
Right.
Because it's not free to ask Aunt Debbie.
Right. I love that.
I'm not
I just
monetized
love
yet.
Well, that's why you had that. Well, I don't have your Cash App. That's why you need that Cash App.
Right. I'm gonna Debbie and I are gonna do some things so I can at least get a short out for her so she can have something going on there. So when people go on there, they can click on that and give her so she can be getting some likes.
Yeah.
And I know she's gonna until she get the other her other video set up.
I just subscribed.
Everybody, did y'all subscribe to Aunt Debbie?
You're welcome.
Ask Aunt Debbie. So you have to figure out what days are gonna be your Ask Aunt Debbie day, because that Ask Aunt Debbie, I'm telling you, that's gonna be a segment.
Right.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And you can
Yeah.
start with your daughter friends, had them to come, to submit some stuff. So you could, just had them to submit so you could have some content to start with. Reading situations. Ask Aunt Debbie.
Right. And if you ever need me to come up and co-host or just to come up, I'm always here.
Me
Send me
too.
out.
Me too. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. I love it, Debbie.
Yes,
She
I
all grown
do.
up.
And
Yes.
you're gonna have this sitting on your desk, Debbie. Not this one though. But you're gonna have one of these.
I love it.
Yes. Oh, Cheryl and Debbie.
Yeah, my daughter said, yeah, you would have to delete it from your side.
And see, I've been trying, and it won't let me.
Yeah, I know.
I said
Man.
no. Only block report is unavailable. That's okay. As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to delete that little part of it. I'll
Okay.
edit that little part out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ladies.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
see y'all.
All
ladies.
right.
See
Bye
y'all
bye,
tomorrow.
guys. Bye bye,
Love y'all.
everybody, for
Love y'all.
coming into my
Bye.
chat. And I want to thank Stephanie for my super sticker today. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Now my husband, he shouldn't say anything tonight. Okay, thank you. You all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go ahead and cut this short so we won't be at 5 hours. All right, thank you guys. I love you, and thank you, Stephanie, so much. And I want to say everything on, instead of doing that, I'll just pull this up like I always do. There we go. All right, thank you guys. I got another super sticker. Cecile, thank you, Cecile, for my second super sticker. Thank you. I did see it as soon as you got out. Thank you. My second super sticker of today from Cecile 2 and Stephanie 614. Thank you, guys. You all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for our next live. All right. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.